Ba-da-now. Bam, bam, bam. I sure hope my audio didn't break despite breaking earlier. Surely it's fine now. Yeah, looks all good. Surely. Ba-da-la-la-la. Hi there. Greetings. Happy, hang on, let me click on the calendar. Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. The 9th. Hang on, let me see. January 2026. That's going to take a little bit getting used to. The 2026 part. That's going to take me a little bit. Do you check how you are looking before going live? Yeah, I mostly know it's fine, and I do it for the bit. But I'm also a little self-conscious that it might be fucked up and I miss something. So I go like, am I good, guys? No, my audio routing system completely borked and I had to rebuild it for a couple of reasons. The good news, okay, actually the good news is part of the reason it borked is I introduced a new microphone. And it all works, but I screwed up the routing. Remember the lav mic? The lavatory mic? I don't have it all cleanly set up, but I do have it tested, and the range on it is ridiculous. I couldn't possibly get further from my computer, and it still has signal. And I'm like, that's perfect. One of my biggest worries was it wouldn't even be able to do the one goal I had for it, which is... well, if it's a lavatory mic, obviously I need to be able to take a mic to the Piss Boys meeting. And it works! How y'all doing? What up, Weevil, Billy, Zan, Smudge? Hope you're doing good. Patchy, Pojo, I suppose. I'm from the future, so it's Saturday. How's it going over there, actually? Is RAM more affordable yet? You got a day head start on that, right? Should I invest? Are we good? Any stock drops? I could use some extra money. Let me know. I could use the injection. I actually just bought a copy of a DaVinci Resolve Studio, so I could really use the rebound. That's gonna put me out of buying skebs for at least a month. Go gold, as in get gold? Alright, invest in gold, buy gold bars. Time to go. You know, they sell that at Costco. It's time to go to Costco. Damn, that's where the chicken is. Dude, it's crazy what you can do with a Costco chicken, by the way. While I'm the biggest champion in the world here, you can take... I found that the next step to pressure cooking the chicken carcasses and making soup. What if, instead of mason jarring that soup, I simply froze them in cubes, and then I just had cubes of soup in the freezer, and then I can take a couple of cubes, drop it in a pan or a pot, and then bam. Soup, come forth! It's brilliant. I had a lot of soup. I had too much soup. I'm full of soup. Hi, chicken! It wasn't chicken soup. Well, the broth was chicken, and then I added beef. I had like semi-freezer burnt shabu at the bottom of the freezer, and I went, let's eat that, because it's been there for a long time. So it was shabu winter melon chicken broth soup, and it was pretty good. The soup you made sounded like a witch's potion. It was a little unconventional, but it was pretty good. Wasn't bad. I'm sure it'll especially like confuse you if I say I also had like a bag of fire roasted vegetables, like that sort of blend. So I also added red peppers and Brussels sprouts to my soup. So it's red pepper, Brussels sprout, winter melon beef soup with chicken broth. Yeah. It was odd, but it was good, you know? It was good. It wasn't bad. It was soup. It turns out, I think one of the great things about soup is soup really can be leftover water, you know, leftover soup. Take every savory thing and put it in a pot of boiling water. Add some salt to that bitch, unless you have leftover saltiness somewhere, and call it a day. You know, I think that lifts. You'll become Noah Soup emote. I don't even know what that emote is. Do you got it on deck? What's a soup emote look like? Is that like a sip emote? Soup emote. What would that be? I'm seeing like person in a bowl of soup. I couldn't even imagine. The chicken? You being crazy. Let me see here. Soup emotes are usually... Oh, like had a bunch of food. I see. It's like having big food. Gotcha. I see. I haven't ran into many of those. Like I don't have a nom emote. The closest I have to like good food is this. That's my food related one. And of course there are plenty of people with nom, you know. I decided the drooling emote was a good all-encompassing emote. I like versatile emotes. I like emotes that don't have a clear intended purpose and identity, but it is not at all hard to think of one. Like, you know, you look at the drool and I think you could look at the drool and come to multiple conclusions on what it would be good for, and I like that. I like its multifacetedness. You know? I'm happy with that. Speaking of wanting speaking of give me money. No, that was to the investing gold thing. No, I got a scab through. Somebody accepted my scab. Yay! Pachi 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 pachi. Hang on, it's this artist. I now want to show the artist and be like, this person accepted my scab because their stuff is cool. Whoop. We'll go over here. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. That's just my that is just my, you know, Sega Genesis testing screen. You know how it is. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of King's Bounty. Whoever the fuck. Hey, let me triple check these images actually. I don't think they draw degenerate stuff on main, but every Japanese artist, you never know. This person. I saw this person and I was like, I yearn to scab them. So I scabbed them. They now have money. Like how Jackie can be old Jackie or old Master Jackie consulting their student. Yeah! Yeah, you get it. You got the right idea, Blue Elite. I do, in fact, quite like that Jackie emote. It's really good. It's like you, on one hand, you can be like, damn, my bones, and then you send that. You can be like, do it, kill the child, and then you send that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite interpretation of Jackie Boomer. You just like, be like, do it, kill the child, and you'd send Jackie Boomer. This is a great artist name. Here you go. There they are. They're not that cheap, but I liked it enough. It was this that appeared on my timeline, and I went, time to investigate. I was like, this is cool. What else do they draw? And then I proceeded to check what else they drew. And then I was like, neat. They're a good artist. Please have 15,000 yen. And now they have 15,000 yen. But no, they've got like, I think this was the piece I saw where I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty good. You're gonna draw Operator Pahi now. Stretching. Fuck. I need to do something about my sleep, man. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I'm having company tomorrow. And I'm having company like 3 hours before I woke up today, and that's no good. Because I'd like to be awake like an hour before company even arrives. Like, I'm sleeping enough. I wouldn't say I'm oversleeping. I would just say I'm sleeping at like 9 a.m. and that's the problem, as I don't get truly tired until like 9 a.m. And then sleeping enough means waking up at 5 p.m. Which is like, you best have 2 hours to do everything you need to do before go live time. And the answer is usually I don't. But here we are, me talking about soup in pre-chat. It looks nice, but yeah, 16k yen. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. I don't know, it hit me just right. It hit me just right, and I was like, fuck it, we send it. We ball, whatever. Fuck it! It's been a while since I've sent the skebs. And I can't find many that I'm liking for like 5k. Which usually, like, I'm big into trying to find skebs between 3 and 6k. Hang on, there was one I saw earlier. The best way to find new skeb artists that are cheap is to just fucking steal them from others. Just dink doink yoink. You know what I mean? Somebody gets a skeb and you're like, ah, your skeb? My skeb. Your skeb? My skeb. And there's a couple that I felt that way recently about. Hold. There's definitely a few where I was like, your skeb? My skeb. Oh, that one's expensive. The problem is sometimes I check and it's like they're a bit pricey. Or closed, right? Like sometimes I see one I really like and I'm like, damn, they're closed. This sucks. You know what I mean? That's also the issue. Like I saw this and I thought it was really good. They're closed. And I saw this and I was like, this is pretty good and it's really expensive. Then I saw this and it was dirt cheap and I liked it. This was dirt cheap and I was like, ooh, I want this one. It's cute. It's nice and cute and simple. You stole it from Barrel. Yeah, Barrel, Noah. Noah has a lot of, Noah really gets a lot of cheaper artists. Much cheaper artists, which is good because I also get a lot of cute styles, so I get to skim through Noah stuff a lot. Zoe Techie gets a lot of good skebs. Oh, I think I've seen this one, the one you sent. 5k, huh? It seems like they do strictly half bodies, which makes me sad. Like, it seems like they always draw this much character. And, I mean, that's fine. That makes the price make a lot of sense. Their art style is really good. Nice for little pops, but I like getting full bodies or, like, more dynamic pieces. We're at Soup. We were at Soup. We just missed Soup. You know, Soup was the last bus stop. We are now at Sega Genesis request stream. Yay! Welcome to Sega Genesis request stream. Pati. What up, Nasu? Where you can, for 500 channel points, request a Sega Genesis game for me to play, and I will play it in the next 10 to 120 minutes. And yup. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, I think like one of the people I really like going through their art though is Zoe Da. Zoe gets some really good skebs. I think there's like a really good range of art Zoe gets. Like a lot of different styles, you know? I think Zoe has a similar sensibility to me in the sense of it's like, I have a few artists and styles I like, but honestly, if your style is kind of cute and fun, I ain't picky. I just like to see, because this I look at and I'm like, this is great. And then I look at their stuff. Hold up. Yeah, oh, I recognize that artist. They draw a lot of EO3 Farmer and EO1 Medic. That's the one. That's the one. Yes, wow, you are in tune with the Etrian Odyssey artists. Yeah, I don't know. It's really, and I think their cost is like 2k. 2,000 yen, it's like fucking nothing. And I think these are great, you know? I need to be like, can you draw Princess Pahi? The Etrian Odyssey princess. Sovereign, was it? Sovereign. Because I definitely hella played Sovereign. And I played one of the new sprites for it. Let me see if I can't find it. Surely they would. Well, I found somebody who did fan art of it. I definitely found fan art. There we go. This is the fan art of the Sovereign. I couldn't immediately. Oh, I found the Sovereign. There we go. Oh, wait, where's your picture? There we go. There we go. That was the character sprite I used. And that would go crazy. Have them draw Jackie ? VTuber Sovereign. Yeah, I love this. This is great. This is peak. Holy shit, I saw one of Zoe's art, and it has lots of hot Uma art for 6K. Yeah, Zoe gets good shit. Zoe gets real good shit. She is high on my list of people I just simply rob of artists, or at least like look through and I go, yes, I would like to steal this. There is one where let me see here. Well, anyways, yeah. Etrian Odyssey. What game? Yeah, that was Etrian Odyssey. Specifically, Etrian Odyssey 3 HD edition had those extra, the extra sprites. Yeah. I think you're. Hang on. If I go to their account and filter by media, let's see. Can I find their Etrian Odyssey stuff? I actually think it's pretty funny because when I clicked into Zoe's, for example, you can see her mention. I came across your art on Twitter. I like the Etrian Odyssey art and the girls wearing cute dresses. So yeah, it seems like they're known somewhat for Etrian Odyssey art. Yep, that's the one. You found it. That is the game in which you. Yep. In fact, if you look closely, let me see. If we go to the beginning. Oh, they start at Ninja. The Sovereign's at the top. They're flipping through character classes, and they didn't even start at the top for me to, like, be like, there it is. There's the Sovereign. Man. I got... Oh, well. But yeah, this is the game. Good game. Good game out of 10. Can't believe they would do an HD remake of 1 through 3 and then proceed to not fucking make... Alice! Make a new Etrian Odyssey! I'm begging you. Was this them testing the waters? It sold well, right? They were able to sell this for way too much and put de novo on it, and I still see hundreds of reviews on just this variant. Like, surely it sold alright, right? Right? Come on. Come on, Atlas, you fucking bitch. Make a new Etrian Odyssey. None of the EO games are connected. Yeah, you can play any of them. In fact, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say, if you prefer to play, if you want to have your best, if you want to put your best foot forward in liking the game, if you want the highest success of enjoying the game, Etrian Odyssey 3 is the first one to play. I think 3 or 4 are good first games. I think 4 is maybe overall, it feels like the best to start with, but 3, if you prefer PC, is really good too. And this is coming from somebody who hasn't really played 4 and beyond, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But 4 seems, like from my experience when I played it, it eased you into its dungeon crawliness pretty nicely. 3 is really interesting and pretty multifaceted. 1 and 2 are kind of jank. 1 and 2 are a little fucking weird. Bam, bam. Look at that. Oh, okay, it is working. Sorry, I was like, well, when I was testing to see if my mute button worked so I could move my arm, and I thought it wasn't. Move my mic arm. but it was. There we go. That should be better. Atlas and Bloody Vanillaware. Yeah, I don't know what Atlas is doing. Atlas is Atlas. I don't know, man. EO 1 and 2 are super jank and hate your entire existence. Yeah, they definitely have old school dungeon crawler sensibilities. And I do want to say derogatory, but I guess it depends on what you're into. I thought it was pretty cool. I know some people will definitely sit down and play it and be like, this is frustrating and dumb, and why is it like this? And it's like, well, you know. I think you can play 3 and have a perfectly good, challenging, fun, multifaceted time, you know. Don't worry, Pahi, by the time you finish Labyrinth of Touhou 3, I'm sure there will be 2 new Etrian Odysseys. You know, I want to say that's a cap, and we may never get a new Etrian Odyssey, and that would just be sad. But I do live in a timeline where I was streaming Rune Factory saying, we'll never get a new Rune Factory, right, guys? And then we've slowly been getting a cascade of more and more new Rune Factory news. And I am also playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma at a speed in which fucking 6 couldn't come out before I'm done. Like, I'm big chilling on that game. I'm putting in like 2 to 3 hours of work per Guardians of Azuma stream. And it is also one of the games I'm like, we don't need to play it this week. I'm cool to just pick it back up next. This is my so lazy stream that if there's things I actually want to do, we could put it off next week, and I know I'll want to come back to it when I want a lazy stream. 10 years was the time frame you was thinking of. So you think it'll take me 10 years to finish Touhou Labyrinth 2 and 3? That's what you think. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right either. I'm just confirming. I just want to make sure we're on the same page before I move forward. Man, are we still winter selling it up? Or is this just, I'm sure this is just Atlas doing Atlas things. Wait, did I buy? Uh-oh. Yes. Did I buy? I think I might have hecked up. Did I heck up? I hecked up. Fuck! I did it again! Why don't I just check out my cart? Welcome to the second sale in which I was supposed to buy the Neptunia character pack, and I didn't. But also, this I actually am upset. I had to have... I need to buy Crypt of the Necrodancer. Next sale, or even sooner, I need to send this shit. Because this is our subathon game. That's on you, Pahi? Well, yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying I'm dumb. I'm saying, how do I keep doing this? How do I keep putting things in a cart, saying I'll come back to it, and then not doing it? Not how dare Steam for pulling that plug. I wasn't ready yet. Well, these two will stay in the cart until either next sale, or I go, fuck it, Crypt of the Necrodancer can have my full amount. In which case I remove Neptune, buy, and then re-add Neptune. I mean, the reality is, if I'm like, I'll honestly, I've got no problem with paying full price for Necrodancer if I decide I want to pay it. Well, I want to play it, and my timing is, you know, bad because I didn't get it while it was on sale. Oh well. Pahi, someone's spending adverse except if it's Skeb. Wait, Pahi somehow spending adverse except if it's Skeb. Okay. You say that, but I'm actually really spending adverse on Skeb too. You have no clue how many artists I have DM'd myself to revisit and consider. Hang on, let me count how many tabs I have on my phone of Skeb artists. Hold on. Pahi powering down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 Skeb tabs open on my phone alone. So I'm pretty spending adverse on Skeb too. I only throw money on PC98 parts. I think I'm just spending adverse period. I I don't know. I'm opportunistic but frugal on PC98 parts. I don't think I'm spending on verse on literally anything. I just am a little opportunistic. You know what I mean? I'd be like, well, I'm gonna play this, so now I'm gonna send it. Well, I really like this and I'm in the mood to buy a thing, so I buy the thing. Well, I really need... Oh gosh, sneezy. No, please, I'm trying... You know what sucks? Yes! Oh, never mind, nothing sucks and life is perfect! Oh, baby! You know what sucks is when you need to sneeze, and you try to egg on the sneeze, like you look up, you inhale, you breathe through your nose, you try to like get it to go, and then you get all the itchiness and like your eyes start fucking watering from doing stupid shit to egg on the sneeze, but the sneeze still doesn't come. So you have all the side effects of like sneeze-itis, but none of the sneeze. It's the fucking worst. It's like I might as well have just sat here and wished for the best rather than sit there and gone trying to get the sneeze to come. Fucking hell on earth, you know what I mean? So what up, Data? Spinning adverse, but sharing how much he spent on the other stream. Yeah! Yeah, here's the thing. I will share 100% of every interesting thing I think I've bought. If I think it's something that is fun to share on stream, I will share it. But I will share almost 0% of the things I didn't buy. And so there is that. Pahi, have a channel that has a Steam API to remind you when a game sale is finishing. I think a game sale doesn't matter to me very often. You know what I mean? The only reason it's been annoying that I missed the sale is because I've had one thing I've wanted to buy for like half a year. I don't, you know what I mean? I would need a reminder that says, just hit checkout and buy the NEP game. NEP DLC, Pahi. You don't need to think about it that hard or get a full cart. Cause like, the paralysis comes from the opportunity of me making one big purchase of everything I want. But the reality is I'm not gonna buy a bunch of shit. And I never do, so just buy the thing I want and stop thinking about it. So you don't think Costco chickens are fun to share? I share Costco chickens pretty often, right? I just talked about my who was here for me talking about soup and how it was pressure cooked Costco chickens. I talked about Costco chickens twice today already. I think talking about Costco chickens are great. I think they're so much fun. You can do so much with them. You can eat them, you can turn them into soup and then eat them. Did we see the Costco chickens? Well, you know. Did you see my last Steam purchases? I mean, you know what? You're right. You're so right. Every time I go to Costco, I'm going to take a picture of all the chickens. I always put them in the baby seat, too, of the cart. You know, like where you put the kid? That's where I put the Costco chickens. Because, like, they have them in bags now, and, like, the oil might, or the grease might come out and get on my groceries. So clearly I put all my Costco chickens up there like they're my baby. I'll take a picture of my baby chickens and I will make sure to show all of you every time. I'd be like, all right guys, everybody calm down. It's Costco chicken day. And it's just a photo of like 3 bags in a cart. It'll be perfect. Baby Costco chickens, chicken bitch hill. Yeah, you get it, Blue Elite. Yeah, that's funny to 2 people right now. Oh, God. Good old Baby Bitch Hill is now Chicken Bitch Hill, I decree. We rename it today. I'd be better off if I could hold off on buying some of my on-sale wish list longer. Yeah, I don't buy... That's another problem, is I don't buy games unless I think I'm going to play them in the immediate future, because I have not played more than half of my Steam library. Easily. God, more than half? I haven't played like 90% of it when I think about it. Like, yeah. And you know, I think a lot of people get stuck buying into the idea of a game or like a deal and less about, you know, if I'm gonna play it immediately. And somewhere along the way I went, I don't know, I had a period of time where I went, where's all the places I could eliminate money where I'm not utilizing it, for lack of better wording? Like, I'm spending money on these games, am I playing it? If I buy 20 games I won't play, and if I buy 20 games and I only play one of them, but they were all on sale, could I have bought just that one game an hour before I was going to play it at full plot price and save money? The answer is pretty much assuredly yes, so I've kind of like stopped going through Steam sales unless it... What's really fun is when I'm wanting to play something new and I'm having like... I want some retail therapy and I want to buy something and I want to play something new. Then I get to shop around and be like, what visual novel do I want to pick up and play immediately? That's fun, but it rarely happens. So I'm a withered old motherfucker who's like, I'm not gonna play that. And then just sale, there's always a sale, just wait 2 more months. 2 more months will come in what feels like 2 days. There always feels like there's a sale, don't worry, it'll come again if you're not playing now. Like, I'm just fucking tired. Speaking of chickens, I forgot to take out and marinate chicken breast to defrost. No! Time to run home. I don't buy games, I buy PNGs to put on my Steam library to look pretty. Ooh. Are you saying... You know, I have so many points. I have so many Steam points that I don't know what to do with. I just, you know... you just add the lily white, lily black animated background thing, you add a bunny border, and then I'm like, what other PNGs could I possibly buy? Can I go to the point shop? What do people do with this point shop? What am I supposed to do with these? That's what I don't think that's what you're talking about, but it is what it made me think of. I know they have like levels you can buy. What is that? Oh, you can buy like a Goomba. I know you can buy like levels occasionally. And that sort of shit will level your profile and up your chances of getting pack drops. That's funny. that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But I like the bunny. I just think that's a pretty fun one. What is it from? Is this just like a... Zup? What is this, just some artist? Okay. Yeah, I just chose this one. I thought it was cute. I don't know. I wonder what backgrounds I even have. Can I hit edit profile on stream and it not be weird? Edit profile. Ooh, let's not do that. Profile background. What backgrounds do I own? Yeah, I don't own many. I don't own many. Like I used the Izakaya one here for a bit. And then I just went, well, whatever, this one's fun. I don't like how it cuts off Lily's face. But it be what it do. Yo, what up, Siren? I don't know what to use them for either. I found I could award points to a mod maker this week. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I don't know. I've got... How many points do I have? I've got too many. 107,990. That's a lot. I don't know. Every single time they do a thing where you can buy, like, seasonal badges, I just buy all of them. Yeah, seasonal badge. Have I bought this year's seasonal badge? No, I haven't. So yeah, I would just do this and buy all of them for 40,000. And it will level up my profile. And it will make it so I'm more likely to get card pack drops and shit, I don't know. The reason I have so many points too is I believe I have like 2 Steam Deck purchases under my account too. And I've had Steam for a while. I don't, you know, I have, how many games do I have? Enough. You know, I have enough games, that's for sure. 754 uncategorized and 21 other. My Steam level is low despite being decades old. No, I feel that. My 37 doesn't feel... I've seen some people with crazy levels. And I think I only have a level at 37 because I realized, oh, I can just buy myself badges. Otherwise, I don't really do achievements or anything. Like, my profile is pretty low. I wouldn't be surprised if my profile... I have 2 Steam accounts, one for streaming and one for not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's even lower on my non-streamer one. Yeah, But yeah, it's fucking white and black. Lily white and black. I love this artist. I love this artist to do. I think to death. I think it's Bakupi is the name of them. Bakupi? I follow them. Could probably figure it out. Whatever the case. Their art's hyper cute. What am I to do with 354,000 points? Award points to mod makers. Buy badges. Get one good background and go, geez, well, that was 5,000 points and I'm tapped out. Good question. I don't want to find out how many points I have. Oh, no. Did I clear the Genesis queue last time? Let me check. Twitch.tv/Pahi. Mod panel. Reward queue. Shut up, Pahi! Shut up! There we go. Mute me. Reward queue. And request a game. Okay, I did clear it last time. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we're all set. You only have 354,000. Only. You only... And I thought I was feeling pretty cool with my, I thought I was feeling pretty cool with my 100 and... Jesus Christ. 107,000, 108,000. I guess it's lower, though, because... Again, I made this account for streaming. A lot of the games I own on this account are not actually owned by me, but shared to me. From myself. I shared to me from myself from my other account. I just put myself into a family share and that did the job. But yeah. Oh my god, my bones. I'm sure I'll surely though. I think this is cool though. Like for the casual Steam player. You know, when Steam says the average Steam person plays like buys 1 to 2 games a year. Have you heard that statistic? When it comes to that shit, I bet this is a perfect system for that. Oh yeah, I bought that. This is what my Steam Deck turns on to. Is to the delivery, the whole Steam delivery girl. When do you think she's gonna come back, huh? You think she's ever coming back? I don't think she's ever coming back. So most people buy 0 to balance out the people who buy way too many. They don't play. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it, that makes way more sense. That there's a large number of people who play free-to-play games on Steam or have bought, like, Counter-Strike and haven't bought a game in, like, 5 years because they have Counter-Strike and they only turn on Steam to play Counter-Strike. That makes sense. Are you winning, son? I'm winning! What up, Yoku? Hope you're doing well. That's also your Steam Deck boot up, as it should be. As it should be. I'd go crazy and get a custom one, but I'm happy with this. This is good. I'm not the static, but yeah, I hope Steam Girl comes back, but also chances are slim. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was fun while it lasted. Man, there's some cool backgrounds though. You just sit here and scroll. Thing is, most of them are going to be from something, and then you have to be like, well, what the fuck are these from? And then you got to go digging. 60,256 backgrounds. That sure is a lot. That sure is a high number of backgrounds. Wow, Pahi a streamer since when? Like April 24th, 2021. I think is roughly around when. Hi, Neener! This song, for some reason, reminds me of Can't Slow Down, the Lionel Richie song. I don't know that. I don't know that song. I don't know that song. No, this is a baseball game for the X86,000. You know, like most of the music I use is some backwoods shit. It's an old 80s pop song. Maybe they copied it. Because this is an old 80s video game. You know, the energy may be similar vibes. What up, Streetwise? Cyborg Justice. We got our first game request during the Yapathon. Hold up, let me see this. Cyborg Justice. Are we getting silly whack ass shit? I like silly whack ass shit. I'm a big fan of the silly and the whack. I googled Cyborg Justice, and one of the first results is a Reddit thread that says Cyborg Justice has so much potential. That reads as, it is very cool and interesting. It's too bad people consider it not good for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's saying it's incredibly ahead of its time. Unfortunately, I want to like it, but it's clunky and frustrating. That sounds peak to me. That sounds like some good ass shit. Well, let's oh, we got a pin a Jackie from forever ago. And then a Jackie gotcha, unrelated. That has to be a train wreck, but a very entertaining train wreck. I'm a big fan of train wrecks, especially when they're entertaining. That's a combo that I'm a fan of. Jackie gotcha. After I pin one of my choice. Uh-oh. Are we doing that thing again? Oh, okay. So it would appear... Okay, so I have control of VTube Studio, but it is not allowing drag and drop for some reason. Odd. Alright, I guess... hold... You know, every single time I update Linux, I lose one quirk and gain another when it comes to Windows emulation. One new strange thing happens, and one old strange thing disappears. Copy here. All right, we're gonna have to go into this. That's not the one. We're gonna have to go into this. Please pardon. There it is. There's our boyo. Fantasy Star 2. Well, feel free to make it a submission, you know? Got a channel point redeem right there for you. And if I don't play the game you recommend, I refund you, so... You know, Sonic Robo Blast 2, but the 32X version is Sonic Robo... I thought... Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Sonic Robo Blast got ported to the 32... I was about to say, I thought Sonic Robo Blast... was... a fan game for PCs, but it looks like they made a downport to the 32X. Sonic Roboblast 2 is a Doom Engine fan game. Oh, that makes sense. The actual creator of Sonic Roboblast 2 has been porting it to the 32X. That makes sense. When you say it, I'm like, oh, there's a version of Doom on the 32X. Sonic fan can do some crazy coding black magic. I think Sonic fans are adjacent to furry fans in that they are capable of way too much given the circumstances. They are wealthy and extremely capable. maybe Sonic fans aren't as wealthy, but they're extremely capable. Oh, there we go. It's funny seeing a 32X version because for decades people have been saying this game cannot work on a Sega Saturn, and then we're seeing it run on even weaker hardware. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's using I don't know. I feel like if you say it can't run on a thing, I'm like, to what caliber? Like, if we fit it into its graphical constraints and it's like hardware constraints, then it just sounds like bitch talk, and you just need a wizard to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Did you play Streets of Rage 2 yet? I did. I did one playthrough of Streets of Rage 2. And I think I got to the second to last boss before I ran out of continues. And I was left going, wow, I discredit beat-em-ups more than I should. This game was pretty sick. I would request Beast Wrestler 2 from last time, but only one redeem per stream. Yeah, to prevent the flooding. I looked at the Steam points I've never spent and severely regret. It's not too late for you to spend them right now. It's not too late for you to max out your badge and then buy a cool background and buy a couple emotes. It's really easy to make beat-em-ups feel boring as absolute fuck, but there are some really good ones. Yeah, were you here for Annette's Return? The last game in the Ernest Evans trilogy? That was a bad beat-em-up. That was a dog shit beat 'em up. That was actually worse than a bad beat 'em up. To be frank, most people discredit beat 'em ups. Me too. I'm one of them. I am people. I am most people. And then I played a beat 'em up and I was like, oh, well, that was really good. That almost made me fall asleep. But you stuck around for the cutscenes and the gimmicks, right? Right? That was the peak. All right, let's pick a game. Let's pick a game. I was stalling to get some submissions to roll in. Oh, Jurassic Park. You want me to do Rampage Edition? That'd be a fun follow-up given last time. What up, Respawn? Hope you're doing good. Let me see. So we got Cyborg Justice, 32X Sonic Robo Blast, Sonic Spinball. Oh my god, these are good. Phantasy Star 4, I don't actually expect you to pick an RPG, but I have to voice that 4 is the actual dope. Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, and then Contra. I'm assuming Contra, you mean the only Contra that was available for Genesis was Hard Corps, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Cyborg Justice. Yeah, Streetwise is a master of sending games that are highly suspect. I actually have a lot of faith in Streetwise's game choices. I don't know, just historically, Streetwise seems to be on the Pahi pulse, you know what a compelling and weird ass fucking game is. What Kusoge has value. Haunting, ooh. Man, I can't. This is fucking good. Lion King, all right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking. Did you see the thing I sent you? Yes, actually, I want to show it because this is what I was going to do on stream, but I couldn't find my Sonic and Knuckles cart. This is unironically what I was going to do on stream, and it would have made people very upset. I was going to do this. I was going to do this live, and people are like, Pahi, no. Here it is. This is what I was going to do.
This is how you build the ultimate Sega Genesis.
Loud.
So you start with just the console.
Yep.
Then you plug in the 32X.
Yep.
Followed by the Game Genie.
Yep.
Next you grab a spare Genesis and open up this door and take
Yep.
off this piece of plastic.
Yep.
Which plugs into the Game Genie.
Yep.
Then you open up a Sonic and Knuckles.
Yep.
You plug that into the top Genesis. Then you
Yep.
grab a copy of Sonic 3, which plugs right into the Sonic and Knuckles. And you have the most powerful console of the 1990s.
That was the thing I wanted to do. See, because I've like... that's what I wanted to do. Because like, hold on, let me make sure my hand cam isn't whack as fuck. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Yeah, because I mean, I always knew the Genesis had one of these, and you could plug that into a cartridge slot, but yeah, I don't know what it does. I actually have no clue what the purpose of that slot is. Does it run? I don't know. But why can you do that? I don't know. I'm not sure why there's a cart slot on there. Isn't it for the Sega CD? I think you're right. I do think you're right. It's to plug in. Okay. That sounds right. Yeah. I believe that. Or you could just, you know, plug in Sonic and Knuckles. I see. Naruhodo. Got it. Alright. Well. Dude, all the condensation on my cup causing my coaster to lift up and drop on the floor. Why does this happen? Hey! You gotta get this thing and then plug your Genesis through the cartridge port. Yeah, no, this thing is cool. I love the fucking little mega CD thing. Oh, that's not the one. Wait, why is it showing here? Hello? Hello, are we good? Why is the display being weird? I want you to show this screen. There we go. Yeah, I love these. 1980s gamer captured your display. I was like, yeah, how did he yoink it? It should be... Anyways. Yeah. I've wanted one of these. I think this is a cool device. I think those are fuck off expensive now. I looked into it a little while ago. I believe they are not cheap. Let me see. I think they could be worse, but they are not cheap. Let me check. I'm trying to remember what they call these. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Sega CD prices in general are out of control. Like, absolutely out of fucking control. So, I wouldn't be surprised if the rarer combo system was even worse. I mean, as it is, I can't handle the fact that, like, this is what makes me go, what the fuck? Like, this is bonkers to me. This is absolutely bonkers that, like, 32Xs are selling for over $100. In my head, you can't sell one of these for more than 50 bucks. They're giant hunks of plastic people don't care a whole lot about, and they're not even particularly rare because Sega had to liquidate, like, over 100,000 of them. So the fact that these are up here is like, the fuck? Remember that AVGN episode, how much James Rolfe said he bought his 32X for? I bought mine for $1 and my second one for $5. Like, no joke. I own two 32Xs for a total of $6. And I think James Rolfe was in the same situation, right? They got theirs for like $1 or some shit. Something stupid as fuck. Right, Sega CDX, that's what it's called. Yeah, that seems about right. The fact that it's not even more expensive means, though, that it sold decently. It's great, too. One of my 32Xs has the plastic bit on the bottom. You know? Like, this gets lost really quick. Hold up. Like, on these... Hang on, I'm gonna need you to move a little, Al-Azif. These 32Xs, they came with a plastic bit. This just disappears. This gets lost. But it's nice because it helps it sit well on Model 2s. Without it, they're wobbly and weird. And one of my two came with the plastic bit. And I'm like, hell yeah. It hurts hearing it now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he also got it for nothing.
And stores were selling the 32X for about $20.
Yep.
I got mine at a flea market for $2.50.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm dead fucking serious.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How long ago was this? 17 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. That was normal. Like, if you even look at price chart... Hold on. If you look at price chart, shit was selling 20 to 30 bucks. Like 20 to 30 bucks all the way until fucking COVID. When everything went to shit in terms of prices. Anyways. I thought game collecting was already getting out of control, and then everybody wanted to buy video games when they were cooped up with their COVID checks, man. They got cabin fever, and they're like, well, what about my nostalgia? And then shit just fucking skyrocketed, I swear. We got Lion King, Toy Story, Link's The Challenge of Golf. What, Link's The Challenge of Golf? I haven't heard of this. I'm gonna put it in Google. It looks like whack-ass Neo Turf Masters. Yeah, I see what you mean. Huh. I mean, that could be a good cooldown game. I think golf is pretty cool. The Adventures of Barman, Batman and Robin. Okay. I think they were so low value and so unwanted, a lot of people threw them away. Yeah, I think that they are... I don't know, there are things that I think with time we have come to appreciate and see value in. Like, let's say, for example, the Saturn, right? I think there are people who are legitimately nostalgic about the idea of the Saturn, the campaigning of the Saturn, the promise of the Saturn, even if they didn't grow up with one. And then when they investigate it, there's so much quality on it. But the 32X doesn't have that. So that's why I will look at the 32X and it's skyrocketing. And I'm like, anything obscure, it seems like people are collecting for the sake of it's obscure and weird and quirky and rare. And it's not exactly... I mean, again, that's why I feel like it coincides with COVID, right? I think it spikes with COVID because that's like when people were like, I don't know, buy games, buy a bunch of shit, collect up shit. I spent all my money. I think things have gotten really... I've mentioned how I think retro collecting has gotten grossly speculative and more collecty than anything. Yeah, everything is a financial instrument. People's 32Xs are no longer a funny obsolete system, but a investment in a, oddity. I don't know. I don't think it has the same value as, say, everybody loved the Super Nintendo, or people are retroactively discovering the TurboGrafx or the Saturn were really cool consoles. Like the 32X going into up in price to me feels like the most emblematic example of it is the example I can show to be like, we are in a disgusting collecting speculative investment bubble for retro video games. You know what I mean? It's like, I could like sit here and think of excuses for other consoles, either because they were successful and nostalgic and everybody's going back to them, or because they were quality and undiscovered, and now we have that widespread information. The 32X doesn't have shit to offer. Dude, the moment the PCFX gets expensive is when you know we're fucked. Like, the moment you have people who only speak English, like me, for example, 300 loose! Oh, well, it's always been a weird importy thing. It's always been a weird import. It never sold here, so of course it's gonna be Omega marked up, but like, goddamn. Yeah, the moment though this thing becomes expensive in Japan because people are mass importing it to flesh out their odd video game collection, that's when you know things are terminally unwell, because this thing isn't even really playable without some fundamental idea of Japanese. And this is all still post-COVID, you're absolutely right. I definitely think there's, I have noticed a lot of weird spikes in gaming collecting. I think COVID is the biggest spike, but I actually think the tanking in the yen has created a bit of another spike, and that there's a lot of people who are like, I want to collect all my old classic games, but I can't buy a copy of Link to the Past for less than $50 or some shit like that, because even though it sold millions of copies, everybody's buying it. And we're getting blasted with dumb shit saying sealed box copy of Link to the Past sold $10,000 or some dumb shit like that. So people are like, I can get the Japanese version and be like, that's the cool original version, and I'm just happy to have it. And now you've got a flood of that collector's attitude going into like buying Japanese games. When I think like Japanese game collectors don't really do the speculative thing remotely as much as like the West. I mean, obviously it still exists. People are people, but I think that's like culturally less of a thing, you know? I want to see how stupid this is for just like a Super Nintendo game that sold like crazy. $40? Whatever, you know, that's not that offensive, but that is a lot. Japan hates it. Oh, I know. There is people. I know this because there are people who make an assertive effort to overbid and overpay on PC98 stuff if they recognize that the current winner is a proxy. There is like a small handful of vigilante Japanese locals who are like, we cannot let Americans export our culture and steal our hardware. We will pay up to 50% more the price it's worth to keep it out of Western hands. This is like a legitimate movement. It's a small outlier. It is a small outlier, but it is a real thing that is happening right now, just in PC98 collecting. But when it comes to retail stores like cards, God, don't even get me started on Pokemon cards. Stores that sell like Pokemon card singles or retro games are just like fucking bombarded with tourists right now who are just buying that shit up, and in a lot of cases buying that shit up by the like hundreds or thousands of dollars and then just reselling it on eBay. That's the worst part. It would be different. Here's the thing, and I think this is the sentiment too there, generally is it would be fine if people are going there and spending like $500 on Japanese games and being like, I love them, I'm taking them back home. But they're doing that to resell them on eBay and at cons and on Mercari. The number of resellers I see for games, like I will go to a con and people will have like bins of like $2 games. It'll just be $2 Japanese games. And I know how they got there. I know why they have like a bunch of cool Japanese games and then tubs of fucking Winning Post for the Super Nintendo for $1. It's because they're going around and buying hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of lots and parting out the valuable things, and then like getting just buckets full of the shovelware so they can get to that and scalp them. And I fucking hate it. I hate it because I recognize it's like, I don't know, man. I hate trying to be like, I am better than you, but fuck you, I am. I usually buy it and import a lot of shit because I genuinely want to have it. It's so hard for me to sell shit, even when I need to, or even when I like accidentally double up on a copy of something, because I genuinely love the hobby I'm in. And it makes me pretty upset when it's like, I'm gonna like bulk buy this and then just sell it for 50% more. I don't know, man. It makes me upset. It makes me upset when my hobby is like an investment for me to be exploited by. Anyways, I do fear that with the old doujin scene too. Man, I really do. Because I think it's kind of cool that there's this wave of, what do we call it? There's like this resurgence in old doujin culture and like nostalgia culture and like Windows XP and Frutigo Arrow or whatever they call it and all this different shit. But I'm worried that's going to hit like a critical mass and be sellable to the average person, which means there is money to be made, which means it's gonna be exploited. Because it does happen with doujin on a micro level. I don't think it's like that bad, but like it is true that there are companies who will be like, hey, can we license your thing you sold at Comic Hit for 300 yen? And then it's on Jast for like $20 to make a profit. Or companies that buy dumb amounts of shit at Comic Hit and then show up with their cardboard bins and just go crazy at conventions. Like, it exists, but I think it's a niche taking advantage of a niche, delivering to a niche. I just hope it doesn't get to the point where I'm sitting here. What's nice is, I guess, here's the problem too. I feel like talking about it contributes to the problem, but it's not like I have that big of an audience. You know, there's sort of this effect that happens where somebody says, I found this really cool computer part and I wanted to show you all, and then boom, everybody knows about it and everybody's scalping that shit. But no, it's like, I can put really bizarre old doujin stuff that people don't give a fuck about on watch, and I can sit here and wait over half a year for a copy of fucking Angelic Field to finally hit. And I don't think this should be expensive, and it wasn't sold expensively, and no one's selling it for a lot. But it only shows up, like, in my experience of checking, like, once a fucking year. So when it finally did show up and somebody said 3,000 yen, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll pay your 3,000 yen. But the moment, like, a thing is identified as rare and therefore collectible is the moment I need to fight against people who just want to buy it for the sake of reselling it again to me for double the price. And it's like, I don't, fuck you, middleman. Get out of here. Yeah, Pokemon cards are the worst. Like, if there's one thing that feels worse than video games, it's like, the Pokemon card market is disgusting. Like, actually fucking gross. For 12 years between 2003 and 15, there were only 3 places at Anime Expo that sold doujin. 2 of them would sell everything no matter what it was for at least $15 and any popular series for 20. We sold them for like 3 or 5, maybe 100 to 200 yen more than the actual price sold at Comic Hit. And our friend actually talked to most of the doujin circles and asked if we could sell in America. And they were like, hell yeah! Those other 2 places would send sleeper agents to buy the doujin at our booth and resell it for 20 plus. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's annoying. Because there is a very small part of me that's like, if somebody wants to spend a certain amount for something and they want to sell it for how much it's worth, they're entitled to do that, whatever. But like, it feels so artificial for the sake of like exploiting the goodwill of people, right? It's not illegal. It just feels fucking morally bankrupt. You know, it feels wrong to be like, I'm at this convention where there are only 2 people selling this dojin, and we all like are celebrating this thing and making a little bit of money. And like some dude comes along and says, I noticed that you're over here selling a thing that people want, you know, retailed at a comic kit for like $3, and you're selling it for $5, and you're the only one who has it. And I know it's popular. I know people don't know that if they were in Japan, they could get it for a couple of bucks. But it's still, I don't know, I'll make up a name, but it's still Kantaku. So we're gonna buy it and sell it for 20, and now we're the only person selling it here, and we just middlemaned ourselves like $15 by like, I don't know, like you are. It just annoys me because sometimes the demand itself is created by scalpers buying it up. There never was any demand. The choke point is artificial. It's just somebody saying, I can buy a shitload of this and then sell it for more. And the more people do that, the less of it there is of people genuinely trying to sell it for a decent price and you know, unload it. And that's why I hate that this is kind of becoming a bit of a culture to buy and resell things. Like scalping is becoming more of a culture than ever before. It's because the more people do it, the less of a supply there is of people just genuinely going like, hey, I just got this thing and I want to sell it and to somebody who would like it and get as much as I want for it. Like, obviously, like, if I'm selling a thing, if I just pulled something down from my collection, I was like, man, I've got 2 copies of Frey CD. I should sell one of them to fund me buying more shit. Obviously, it would be nice to sell it for as much as I can, but it feels weird that I'm meeting... It's like I almost need to meet the price of scalpers because that's just the market price now. And if I sell it for less, it's not going to be the genuine person occasionally skimming and going, oh, what a cool game, what a good deal, who will get a hold of it. It would be the terminally online scalper who will snatch it up and then just resell it. It just fucking sucks. A lot of years I would straight up scope out their booths, see what all their workers were like, even took pictures and just refused to sell to them if they came to your booth. That's great. I'm assuming you had to deal with that, right? Where somebody came and said, I'd like to buy this, and you'd have to be like, I'm sorry, I can't sell to you. I refuse to do business with you. I'm sure, like, after having to do that, you actually had to confront it at least once. Man, that fucking sucks. There was, my favorite person I ever bought from, who was, a reseller, we're gonna call it. I loved this guy. I want to talk about one person who was a reseller, but in a good way. There was a dude who would go to Comic Hit every single year, and he was like, I don't know how to put it. I don't mean to, like, dog on somebody, but he gave me big, like, he works a 9 to 5 and does nothing else but like go to Japan and support all their favorite artists and just spend like they coast, don't do anything most of their life, go to Comic Hit and support all of their favorite artists. They're like an omega otaku sort of person, but they didn't like live in a big place. They didn't have like excess space or money for their life. This is where all their disposable income went. They bought shitloads of dojin from their favorite artists, and because of that, every year at the Fanime swap meet, they would show up there and they would sell hundreds of dojin. And if you, and I would like, I remember I'd see him every year and I would talk to him a little bit and be like, where'd you get all these? And he basically said, I buy a ton of dojin when I go to Comic Hit, and I do it to support my favorite artists. but I can't keep it all. I don't have the space to maintain what I do. Basically, like, in order to buy more from Comic Kit the next year, they need to sell off 95% of their collection just to have the space in their living area. And they keep their favorites. So it's like, I got to buy from them, and that makes me happy. But if I could, like, sell off what I got to other people, too, that makes me happy. And they sell it for really cheap. This is the first person... This sounds degenerate. This is the first person I ever bought, like, in my great scheme of me joking. Look, guys, I bought a giant box of, like, ancient porn. This is my first box of ancient porn. You know what I mean? This was forever ago. But I bought, like, a shitload of stuff from this person. Degenerate, non-degenerate, just a lot of artists I liked, and they just had a lot of stuff. How long until that's you, Pahi? That'd be cool! That'd be great. The problem is, like, I would need to be battle-hardened, man. I think I would need to go through, like, some shit that makes me stop being timid to confrontation. That way, like, if somebody comes in there and picks out everything of value and says, I'll take all these, I could start trying to, instead of, like, taking their payment, be like, oh, what do you like about these artists? Do you know about this work? This person's great. And if they can't answer, I'd be like, oh, sorry, I don't want to sell to you. Fuck off. That'd be great if I could do that. If I, A, had the balls... And, like, you know what I mean? That'd be fun. But I love them, yeah. When'd you start following them? And if they stammer and can't figure it out, it'd be like, oh, you don't need that. You don't need those. I can't sell those to you. You don't seem to be into it. You know, like, sort of thing. In a way to, like, dissuade people who are clearly picking out the valuable things. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, chump check them. Yeah, effectively gatekeep them, I guess. Right? Well, I don't even, like, if they're like, oh, I just recently got it. That's a thing, too. If someone's, like, a new fan, that's fine. There's no real way to tell, but I just hate the idea of me being like, here's a thing I love that I want to share with people. And it feels so exploitive. It feels so sad and exploitive to be like, if I were to be like, here's this hobby I'm sharing, please buy up the extra stuff I have. And somebody shows up and pinpoints every single way they could profit off of me instead. But I digress. Oh, you want this Tuhu Dojin? All right, name every Tuhu character. Yeah, get going. Who's your favorite? What color's their hair? What game they come from? Too late. Get the fuck out. No, I wouldn't. That's the thing, though. Again, I wouldn't. If someone's like a new fan or just getting into it, or I don't, they could look at it and like the art. They could be like, this character's pretty. I don't know what it's from. I just want it. Like, I don't want to deny that, you know? I just want people to enjoy shit. I don't want to be exploited, and I don't want others to be exploited financially. Challenge them to do a 1cc? That'd be so good. That'd be so funny. Who's your favorite character and why is it Lily White? Yeah, you know it'd be really funny if I said, who's your favorite character? As if they just said somebody I didn't like, right? They'd be like, oh, my favorite character is Parsi. And I'd be like, get the fuck out of my booth. Who do you think you are? Like, then all of a sudden, it stops being a knowledge check and it starts becoming hostile. It's like, get out of here. You like who? Get the fuck, your waifu's trash. And you can put yourself in the trash. Well, put that down. Get your dirty mitts off my book. Just fucking spray it with something. Polish it off. Don't ever come back. Make them do a Tuhu sorter and grill them. Yeah. So funny. But yeah, this is, again, I haven't been collecting PC98 stuff for long. And again, I don't want to act that holier than thou, because again, I'm contributing a little bit to the problem. I'm buying shit. And it is a limited niche thing, but like in between the time I first started getting PC98 shit, which is like what, 2 years ago? It wasn't that long ago, and now, and I can already tell it's gone up in price a considerable amount. Although, you know what's nice? Sorry, this is an aside. what's nice is people who are doing PC98 collecting right now, there's a lot of amateurs in the space. People are terrified of things like mold on the disc, which, from my perspective, is a good opportunity to get a deal. From a new person's perspective, is a dead disc, and somebody who doesn't know how to properly treat old hardware. So even in my limited knowledge, it feels good to be interested in old shit and know that, like, the average amateur or even scalper doesn't know what they're looking at, and seeing something that says untested isn't working, has white blotches on it, is a deterrent for them. But for me, that's a deal. That's a fucking deal. That means I got Steam Hearts for 4,000 yen instead of 12,000, you know? And it's an easy solution. And the thing is, mold usually isn't the killer. Anyways, I'll digress. A lot of people had dead boards that was just one component that was broken and could easily be fixed. Yeah, so I'm slowly, like, this was already the case, but as I'm already noticing PC98 prices go up, it's becoming more of the fact that, like, dingy, dank discs are my favorite things to buy now, because I have confidence in wanting to try to fix them and look through them, and I'm gonna get some duds, and that's gonna be how it is. I'm gonna get some where the memory is damaged and whatnot, but I'm gonna get shit like 80% off, and they're gonna work 90% of the time, you know? So yeah, I see what you mean. A lot of people would buy said dead boards for super cheap, then fix it and have perfectly good arcade games. Yeah, and that's kind of how I'm, like, coasting for floppies right now, because people do not want to fuck with mold. And mold is, mold's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Here's a user error is usually what destroys discs, right? Putting a moldy disc into your PC98 is what destroys the disc. It's not the mold. It's not, the mold doesn't usually damage the data. It's the fact that it's covering the data and it can't read, and the fact that you need to remove it somehow, and that removing it can cause damage. That's the problem. So if you move it wrong, or if you ignore it, you're gonna destroy everything. You're gonna destroy the disk. You're gonna destroy your drive. You're gonna mold's a okay. Real talk. If anyone ever gets into PC, any floppy collecting, old Apple, IBM, I don't give a shit. Check it for mold. Never, ever, 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 ever put an unknown floppy into your floppy drive. Ever, ever, ever. You can destroy hundreds of dollars worth of equipment in an instant. Don't do it. That is the biggest thing I've learned so far, is fucking don't. Check that shit. I mean, luckily I haven't had to pay for learning. I just, yeah. Good thing I don't give a shit about it. Yeah, you're safe. You're safe. You're in the clear. You're on the green. It's going up in price isn't itself a problem. There's a lot of reasons other than people being shitbags that prices go up. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, even in my bombasticness, it comes with an ounce of fence sitting, in the sense of where I'm like, well, shit's kind of economically fucked, and I'm collecting in the Japanese space because the yen is weak too, which is why I'm saying I understand I'm part of the problem, and a lot of other things, but also the culture, the terminal capitalism we have hit, and how utterly exploited it has gotten, is pretty undeniable. You know, there are other symptoms, but there is one clear one that is a little bit upsetting. Yeah, contributing to price because of demand isn't a problem. Demand going up itself is cool. Yeah. It's just 9 times out of 10 the demand is artificial, you know? I mean, anyways, let's pick a game. Let me see. I'm thinking of just sending Cyborg Justice. It was the first one. Like, a lot of people weren't There was a little bit of a lull before people were submitting things, and because Cyborg Justice was the first one that was sent, I was like, oh, that sounds great, and I got my heart set on it. But there's a lot of these are really good. I actually think Lynx and Spinball could be good cooldown games. I think I want to kind of get to Haunting finally. But we'll see. I'm gonna start with Cyborg Justice. Fuck it. Cyborg Justice. Thanks for coming to my my TED Talks, my big bitchin'. I will continue to spend. I spent a lot for my floppy drive. Can I complain about that? I wanted a floppy drive that worked, that was no frills, no nonsense, that looked good. And I don't have a way to play 3.5 inches, and I just want to play Magical Girl Coco, and I have no way to do it. And I can play it on my emulating drive, but I want to stick in floppies and hear them go click, 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 click. So I spent like way more than I'd care to admit on this thing. What did it come out to? About $120? Yeah, this was bought in like a month or two ago, but it's getting sent soon. But I finally got one. Floppy go click, click, clack, click, 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 clack, click, 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 clack. I'm gonna make floppy ASMR one of these days. What is on the list though? I will speed read them. Cyborg Justice, Sonic Roboblast, Sonic Spinball, Phantasy Star 4, Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, Contra, Haunting, Lion King, Toy Story, Lynx the Challenge of Golf, The Adventures of Batman and Robin, and Rystar. Ooh, Rystar is a good one, actually. I didn't read that one. That one was... I think I played like 10 minutes of Rystar on like Sonic Collection or Sonic Gems Collection. And I never continued with it, but it was a cool game. All right, you guys ready for my sound test music? Let's see, is everything working? You ready? All right, perfect. It's routed correctly, thank goodness. It's Restar, by the way. I'm about to I see. R-E, re. Ra-re. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, if you think okay. Let me see here. Have you played Toy Story before? I haven't. Not for the Genesis. I haven't for the Genesis. I'm curious if you can get past the stage Kid Me always got stuck on. Yeah, I is E in Japanese. Exactly. That's why once I stopped and thought about it, and I was like, E, and then I went, I see. Yeah, of course. The eyes is probably the most dyslexic letter in my brain because I will always look at it and be like, is that an English I or a Japanese I? This is why I hate Romanji. It's because I always look at Romanji and I'm like, that is English. Those are English characters. I will read it like an English word. And then it's like, actually, that is, you know. All right. Cyborg Justice. I can't wait to be... Wait, there it is. It's actually, what did people call... They call them Ryu, not Ryu, right? There's one of them. It's Ryu. Oh, it sounds like he's running out of gas. That's not good. Gonna run out of warp fuel. Uh-oh. Oh no, you don't want to run the engine on no fuel. Oh, who shot you? I wanted to crash and me to pop out and the game to just start. Like, this is the area. Uh-oh. Flatline. Fuck, they're dead! Oh, are they a robot? What? Subject, human, male. Physical condition, loss of all function. Mental condition, intact. Procedure, memory erasure and transplant. What? I wonder what that says. I wonder if that says anything and they're being cute there. Organic systems. Locomotion. Connect. Sensory. Connect. Organic connections complete. Unit 127 activated. Well, well, well. Memory erase sequence initiated. Error. 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 Uh-oh. That's spooky. One, 2, 7. Begin work sequence comply. To all units, 127 has malfunctioned. Seek and destroy. Oh no, they didn't. Their memory erasure didn't work. Am I sentient? Were they trying to like take my sentience and turn me into a work bot? Designed and developed by Novotrade. Never heard of them. Oh, 2 players, no shot. Game mode, arcade, duel! Finally, a game for Pahi Pumble. Difficulty, normal, lives. I'm gonna do the thing where I set my lives to max, but leave the difficulty on deep. It's a heart monitor. I heard Pahi said this game is for poor people. I wish I said that. No. Unless, well, the game, well, what up, Arc Mana? All right, let's go. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Normal hand. Push start to exit assembly room. Crusher hand. That's like, all right. Saw hand. Launch hand. Oh, it's got to be laser hand, right? Oh, fire spray hand. Okay, so I'm feeling laser, fire, or normal. Normal body. Lobster body. Insect body. Has a versus mode. This game is actually... Oh, I remember! Yeah, you did recommend this as a Pumble game. Yeah, this is definitely a game you suggested. I think I remember... Did I test this one? I must have. I must have mashed start through it. I tested pretty much every game suggestion I got for Mystery Pumble. But I'm not remembering this. But also my brain don't work too good nowadays. Big booster body. Quasimodo body. Sadly, the binary is gibberish. That sucks. They could have. That was a good chance for an Easter egg. Translates to 5MV. Well, that don't mean shit. I'm feeling frog body, jogging legs, spiked legs, somersault legs. Yeah, can you come back? Actually, tank legs. Bigfoot legs. Nemomatic legs. I kind of like Bigfoot legs. I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, I can test... Wait. I can test my weapons? What the fuck? What is that? That's block. Okay, so... Wait, I would like to leave the test. I don't want to... I don't want to confirm this. Hello? Hello? It's not letting me go back. Oh, pneumatic. I'm dumb. Wait, why isn't it not letting me go back? Press start to exit. I don't want to exit test room. I want to... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I'm dumb. Okay, so I have a shoulder attack. Block. Okay, well, I'm trying to see if I can't get any command out of this thing. Nothing that's conventional, that's for damn sure. Oh, forward AB is doing that. Back AB? What is going on? Back AB? Forward? Down AB? Up AB? But is it AB? Oh no, it's just A. It's Command A. Okay, so it's not 2 buttons. I feel like I need a move list. Can I charge the hit? No. Hit plus block? This is whack as fuck. Crouch. Okay, jumping is not normal. It's up plus block. This is odd. Oh, I didn't mean to hit start with the flame cannon. Oh, well. Hit. Charge something. Oh my god. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know how to use my specials. Oh god. Wait, I took something from him. Oh, he's dead. I'm the winner. Oh wait, I don't have my gun anymore. My flamethrower's gone. What? Where? No! Well, like, I'm doing all the conventional commands. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I lost a life, I see. Stay back. Oh my god. This is weird. This is, I'm starting to see why people were like, this is a good idea. Marred by questionableness. It's like, yeah, because direction plus button is getting me this sort of shit. But direction plus button wasn't doing anything for me for the flamethrower. So I tried command normals and then I tried special inputs. Command normals is giving me, shit with my A button, but I couldn't get my flamethrower to work. I mean, my flamethrower's gone, so. Dude, that dude just died from the double kick. Wow, how did you die? Can I, like, harvest them? I'm sure there's, like, all sorts of cool shit you can do. Maybe I check the manual. Maybe the manual has, cool shit for me. Dead. Yeah, can I, like... Seeing if I couldn't pick up shit. You drop kicked the robot and it killed the other one? That's what it seemed like. Yeah, the animation is really nice, all things considered. Oh, was I supposed to... am I... Oh, no. Can I double jump? No. Technical play, fair play, brutality. Third security system failure, self-destruct sequence activated, final countdown. We'll let ourselves blow up as I go. Cyborg Justice Manual. Yeah, I wanted to hear an explosion. All right, I found a PDF. Oh, player name. You want my name? They really like this heart monitor sound. Pahi. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Next page. As a Galactic Unity agent, you are on routine patrol mission through deep space. Suddenly, your ship starts rocketing like a leaf in a cyclone. You're caught in a massive meteor storm. Oh, that's what it was. I see. Meteors the size of dinosaurs hurtle by your frail patrol craft. Alright, you crash, you spend your days tearing through heavy metal, shoveling tons of steel, welding together huge cannon parts. Oh wait, hang on. Your fighter loses control, swerves, plummet to surface, everything goes dark, there's nothing to remember, you spend your days tearing through stuff. As slave cyborgs, you and hundreds of others are forced to work in computer-controlled munitions, factories of the Zensei-kun Federation. You are a machine, a body and brain made of steel and electronics, but something in your mental wiring keeps bothering you. Every hour, unsettling thoughts break through your program, and you're being held against your will. You're not really a cyborg. The munitions factory and the Zensei-kun Federation are incredibly evil. Suddenly, it all comes back. You remember the patrol mission, the meteor storm, and the crash. You recall the laser surgery that rebuilt the shreds of your body and brain into mass metal muscle and electronic skill. And finally, you relive the horror of your memory erase process that kept bleeping error while missing the deepest parts of your brain. You're a cyborg with memory and a vengeance. Damn. Well, I see. Got it. All right. Yeah. Let me see. A, B, or C? Skips name. Okay. A. Does a short hop forward, press twice. Oh, press twice quickly and hold to activate your special hand. Okay. Tap, hold. Got it. Jabs with your special hand. Block standing still, jumps moving. Yep, I gathered that. All right, so it's a tap hold. Got it. I see. Wait, I see making game choices as a thing. What did that mean? Oh, like how to navigate a menu. Okay. Alright. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. It looks like if I have special legs. Oh, Bigfoot. So the legs I chose? Oh, I just realized. The legs do special things. Spiked gives me extra speed. The somersault legs, you do abilities with double tap C. Tank creates a small force field as it rams into enemies. Big makes it so I can't be thrown or death trapped. And pneumatic takes your high jumps out of sight. Press the D button? Is that what it says? Up left or up right plus double tap C button. What? Well, let's start. Like, what's the D button? That has to be a typo. There's no D button. All right, we'll do pneumatic. I don't think the bodies matter. I think they have to be style, right? There we go. Down button. Maybe it's down. Oh, directional pad. That could be it. It could just be directional pad. Yeah, because I'm seeing here. To use fire, activates the double tap with the A button and hold, while pressing the D button towards your opponent, or the directional pad button. That is so we don't have standards on explaining games. I love that. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. You're an idiot! Get fucked, speedrun strat. Damn it, I was hoping the rocket would hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have time for something like that. Not like this. Bro, I'm getting stunned. Oh my god, I did not mean to jump that high. So doesn't that mean I'm knowingly killing ex-humans turned robot? Like, I guess that's what it takes to survive, but it's kind of sad, isn't it? Well, whatever it takes, right? For the mission. Advanced Buster Hawk Glay Lancer. Oh, I think that's a... I heard a Glay Lancer. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a shmup, right? What up, Riley? Hit him. Damn it. I find jump hitting really strong. Like the amount of air control I have. The way I defend is I just smush my model inward. Yeah, dropkick seems fucked up because if I use other moves, it takes like that long. And it's like that shit I'm doing, that womp womp is just how it is. But this, I can, like, air move myself around and get the damn... Did I just fucking hurt myself drop kicking too close to the ground? Did that really happen? Did I, like, fall on my metallic butt? That'd be crazy if drop kick... Okay. Let's use our good legs! Haha! Oh, I did blow up. Oh my gosh, please, no! I took something. Oh, and I changed! Wait, why does it take so long to get the blender going? This is almost cool as shit! It's too bad it's ass! Hang on, let me get my blender going. That's how long it takes! Who didn't do anything? It didn't fucking do any damage! At least the laser offered utility against dumb AIs. Give him the blender. Yo, what up, Mikon? Almost cool as shit is how... Yeah, this game is almost rad as fuck. Fair play 0? Yeah, it sounds like me. I haven't done a fair thing in my life when it comes to games like this. Whee! Hang on, let me give him the egg beater. God, please. Stop it. It's time for my incredible die move. Hang on, let me just light it up. Bro, he's stuck. He's stuck. He can't do anything. He can't do anything but block. He knows. He knows he's fucked. He knows the No, not my invincible die move. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. I think I don't walk in this, but I'm gonna try anyways. You never know, it might be a healing thing. Am I just stunned? That was weird. I think it just stuns me forever. Yeah, okay. I've learned. Yeah, I gotta say, it is a good-looking game. They did a lot with the animations, and that's saying something. Well, like... I think we've been spoiled when it comes to sprite animation, given the fact that we just came off the tails of Wolf Team games, where that's, like, literally the only thing they're good at. But this is pretty, cool for a Genesis game. It's also very Genesis. Fuck. Can I? Oh, I'm getting infinited. You stop that. I'm gonna do it now. It's got that Genesis. Yeah, it even like both in visual fidelity and in the music. The music sounds very Sega Genesis. Idiot. I'm glad the traps work on. Bro is playing like me, just jumping rapidly. Alright, well, I'm getting close to getting, hecked. It takes so long for them to blow up. It makes me think there should be an opportunity for me to take their parts. There we go. Nice. Like, I would love to take one. Also, I love when I love when I block, I just smush inward into myself. I'm dead. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, clearly they stay down there for a while, and I could say that could be, like... Let me see here. Crouches. Lower shoulder, hammer fist, head smash, back flip. Crouching. The manual has a lot. Move left, move right, block, activate power hand, activate tank or somersault, rotate away from your opponent, crouches, punches, flips, kicks, jumps, body attacks. What? D button up. So direction D the D button thing is so funny. Up C, then quickly down C. Up C, down C. Up C, down Z's. Pick up enemy. Wait, hang on. Rip off arm. D button back. A. When you're right on your opponent. Then replace your arm with his. A to throw it. B to drop it. Wait. A to replace. B to throw. C to drop. Rip off a torso. Pick up body part. Stand near the part. Then push down and C. Then forward. Down C, then forward. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. This game just made shit up. Okay, so if I want to rip off an arm... That wasn't it. What? No. Hang on. I don't, you know. Please. Please, get me out of here. Did I get it? Punch. Uh-oh. Punch. Uh-oh. Just uppercut you. Bruh. Stand near part. Down plus C. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to jump to avoid it, but it wasn't working. Jumping doesn't always work. Does it mean go into crouch and then push forward? That's maybe closer to what it means. Get blendered. That's right. That's right. You're fucked. You're stuck. You can't do anything. Bro, can you knock it off, bro? Okay. No? You know? I don't know, dog. How do I rip off an arm? Back and A when you're right on an opponent. Oh, they just killed themselves. When I'm right on an opponent. Can you? Hey. Right on opponent, back in A. I would like this. Oh, it's a normal arm. Oh, but now they have no arm, idiot. It's my arm now. I'm the Rock'em Sock'em robot. jump, you idiot! It doesn't work! No! Oh, where did I lose my arm? Oh, they took my, what? I need a new arm. I'm gonna need a new arm from one of you. I'm gonna need a new arm. Thank you. It's mine now. Oh my god. The way I die is just funny. It's like I disappear, there's an explosion. Like the animation for it's a little jarring. Yeah, the arm ripping is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it? That's the stage? Hell yeah. There are modern games that don't look that nice. What a game, you know? There's it's not good per se, but it's worthy of being remembered. Like it you know what I mean? Hang on. Back, down, and then back? Oh, did I? That looked kind of like I was about to do a thing. Oh, I like your arm. Can I have it? I'm gonna take it. Or I'm just gonna kick you to death. That's fine too. Hey, can you stop charging me? Oh, sneezy. Yeah. Dude, life's good. If you ask me how my day's going, the answer is pretty good. Uh-oh. Damn. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I wonder if that shit hurts them. It seems like other traps are working. And I'm dead. Here, walk into the trap, because you're dumb. They are dumb, wow. Walk into the trap. Idiot. Oh my god, I can't. How's your day going, Pahi? It's fucking terrible. No, it's going great. I got the sneeze. And what more is there to life? Yo, what up, Koji? No, it's going good. My only worry is my impending terrible sleep schedule and the company I'm going to have. And the awakeness I want to be for karaoke in the next couple of days. It's like, dang, company at 2 p.m., but I wake up at 5 p.m. Right now, in the moment, life's great. I'm a robot, being enslaved against my will, but I'm fighting for my freedom. Oh my god. Whatever that charge move is, it's really good. And it... Hello? Never mind, it's not. At least not the one I'm using. Whatever they're using. Wait, maybe that looked... Oh, maybe something like that? Uh-oh. A boss? No shot. Woo! Oh, I want your arm. I want your arm. Bro. I want your arm. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Yeah, feeling pretty stupid now, aren't you? Oh my god! Oh, damn, I did 1 billion damage. What the fuck? Oh no, he has a gun! No, I'm stupid! It's real. Okay, I want to make it abundantly clear. Controlling my character, and when I mean controlling it, I mean so much as walking and jumping does not feel consistent. It is oddly extremely stiff in a way that's pretty hard to convey. But like, imagine there's a command for like everything, and like jumping is even kind of a command, and if you get it wrong, you end up doing a move and your moves take forever to animate, and you can't do anything until your moves finish animating. There's like so much weird stiffness where I get why it's happening. It's just, you know. So SNES Batman controls. Worse, actually. Maybe it's, okay, maybe this is the copium talking from somebody who likes Batman Forever, despite knowing it's dog shit. But, I would say worse. At least there, like, you'll do what you don't want to, you won't do what you want in Batman Forever, but if you're just punching and sweeping over and over, it's pretty fluid. So, okay, imagine Batman Forever, except the the act of so much as punching doesn't even have the fluidity of, like, Mortal Kombat controls. Even if it is in a world it doesn't belong in, and everything else is jank, take the only thing that feels, like, kind of not stiff in Batman Forever and also make it stiff. And yes, that sounds about right. There is nothing free from stiffness in this game. I feel like I have no choice but to jump kick. That seems like the easiest way to bait out damage. Yeah, it feels like that's the play. One day I'll figure out how to... Damn, that's fucked up. Wait, it looked like I made the legs stand upright. Could I have taken the legs? Oh, that rocket would have hit him. What am I doing? Yeah, the problem is I went into crouching mode, and then I proceeded to want to jump, but jumping while in crouching mode is the same input of, like, use the regular punch special. Wait, it's like a charge? Am I like tap, tap, hold? Is my punch locked in and ready? Beep. What? Beep. Mash it after? Oh, what am I mashing? I can't. Oh, I can't get it to work in the moment. Mashing just made it drop. I probably am doing it wrong. Am I mashing the regular punch button? Oh, I push forward. I push forward. And it makes it like ga 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 ga. Yeah, once I have it locked in, I push forward. That's silly. Hello, I'm here to take your arm. No, I want your arm, actually. Don't leave and do that. Don't do that. Hello, I would like your arm. It's pretty cool. Shit, I actually wanted it, though. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Hang on. We'll give him my invincible die move. It doesn't do any damage! Okay, I'm starting to see why the gun is OP. It's because it does literally anything worth of value. Wait, up? Is it like up A and then down A? Up C, down C? Up C, down C is what it was. Oh, God. I just gotta kill this dude. No! Shit, dude. This game is... It's like almost awesome, and it's also booty as fuck. Fair play 0, as expected. Level 2-1. Oh god, how many levels are there to this? I wonder. That's a scary thought. Green. Yeah, this is level green. Hey, let me grab your shit. Thumbnail goes hard? Thank you. I worked hard on it. This is a good Sega bass. It is pretty groovy, ain't it? Where am I? I'm just gone. I would love the saw arm. That's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it for Christmas. Pahi, would you like me to host a Madoka Magica movie watch along someday? That'd be pretty sick. If I was awake and not streaming, I would probably join. If I could catch up in time. I need to catch up with the movies. I've watched the anime and I've heard a couple of the movies are utterly pointless. Unless you're like really down to rewatch that shit. And the third one is where you know. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down. Oh my god. Jump! Jump, you dumb bitch! Yeah, the fact that they're making a fourth movie is fascinating to me. I know there's been a lot of spin-off stuff. And I couldn't even imagine what it is. Wait, they can hit themselves. That implies that if I played multiplayer, we would be able to hurt each other. The recaps are pretty much good recaps, no content drop. But is there anything new? That's what I would be curious about. Because I've watched the anime an unfathomable number of times. Because it's like one of my go-to, get up! Anime to make friends watch. So I've watched it like 4 times. And this is coming from someone who doesn't rewatch jack shit. New animations, no new content. I see, I see. Yeah, because like my watch order I was given by a friend was watch the last 10 minutes of the second movie and then all of the third movie and you're good. How adequate does that sound to be caught up? So yeah, I'm a big Madoka fan. It's just been backburnered rather hard for me. Jump! You stupid robot bitch! God damn it, dude. I'm sitting here blocking in place, take a missile to the face. It's just like, not... The last 10 minutes, that's just the epilogue. They seem to imply that there is technically new content and new writing in the last little bit of the movie. Not really? I see, I see. Give them the punchies. Hang on, I got them. Gotcha! No! I really love the recaps. I love Madoka too, but I hate rewatching shit I don't need to. I don't rewatch or replay jack all unless I'm really in the mood. Granted, it has been... Okay, here's the thing. It has been a long time since I've watched Madoka. So it's not a terrible idea. If I wanted to, like, get in the mood for it. I rewatch shows to fall asleep to them. My go-to fall asleep thing is, like, stream tier shit. Like, really long... people just chill and shit. Although movies and shows would do pretty well. But I'll just like watch somebody's VOD or like an hour or 2 hour video documentary of something. Okay. Oh. Idiot. It's been 13 years since I saw the first 2 movies. Oh my god. That's absurd. I'm totally gonna watch them again. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be that, maybe not that long for me, but it getting close. So I'm like, well, if you do host the first 2 movies, especially like host it in the community Discord so others can join who might not know the movie at all. I'd probably, if I was around, I'd join for the first 2. I think I would join if I could. I don't know, how soon would you want to do this? I could like even run a poll for you on if you have like days in mind you wanted to. Unless there's specific days that work for you. I could like help put it to a vote so you know when you know people would be able to show up or something. Get up, die. Any weekend is fine. All right, Sunday at 2 a.m. No. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, I could just do this over and over and it gets really far. I can sleep to Pahi streams if I go to bed at midnight because he still streams at midnight. Usually, yeah, I'm usually going for another hour or 4 depending on the day. Man, I wonder how long. Because I can't imagine the game does anything too much more interesting from here. And from here, the intrigue is the varied weapons. And the versus mode is the vibe I get. The dual mode. I feel like we've hit critical mass for this game. I could be wrong. But I don't think it's going to suddenly introduce a new enemy type, because if that would probably circumvent the entire idea of cool rock'em sock'em robot. They're just like you and you get to steal their parts. I'll take this. It's mine now. Uh-oh. Oh, dead. You caught quite a ways to get there? Oh no. I don't know if we'll make it. How many levels is... Oh, I didn't hit a button. Did I not hit start fast enough? How quickly did I run out of continues? I looked away for a second. Either it counted down really fast or there's a limited number of continues. You were out of continues! Wow. This is the perfect I saw. It was really neat. I'm glad I played it. I don't know how many more times I want to give it a shot. I think this is the perfect share game in that regard. I don't get sucked into playing it for 8 hours, but it was a pleasure to witness. Although you got me wondering about this end boss. I think in the name... Oh, hang on though. I got it just real quick, just for fun. 2 players. Oh, you want me to plug in a controller? I don't know if I have another Genesis controller in this room. I'd have to go get one. Yeah, for some reason I have 5 Saturn controllers in here, but 1 Genesis controller in my hand. That's annoying. You know, that's fine. That's fine. This was neat. It was neat. I see the Pahi Pumble potential. Although the customizations you make on your mech, it really feels like there's only going to be like 2 that are going to be valid in a versus setting. Why do you have 3? 3 what nows? I think I said I had 5 Saturn controllers, right? 3 of what now? Laser, yeah, laser is you anchor your whoop fire. And it's like, okay, I will just not be in front of the laser. Oh, you said 5? I think so. Let's count them. Let's count them together, everybody. How many Saturn controllers do I have here? 1. 2. 3. Well, I'm gonna have to roll that up. 1 sec. And the funny part is a lot of them have problems. 4. 5. None of those are Genesis controllers. Alright, let me put away all my Saturn controllers. Yo, anybody want to play Sega Saturn games? Yeah, some of them have weak triggers, some of them have weird D-pads. The 3D pad is a little strange. I got like, I don't know what you would call it, a factory new one. It had its box and everything, and despite that, its joystick is a little wonk, which makes me sad. Because they don't feel like they're very cheap if I buy them in the US, and if I'm buying from Japan, they become not cheap. Once you factor in the waiting and the shipping and the proxying. Did you keep buying them until you got a good one? So, one of them came with my Sega Saturn. No, I think 2 of them... One of them came with my Sega Saturn, and then I bought a lot of 4 of them. Because I wanted... because buying the lot of 4 questionable quality ones was cheaper than buying one more good one for 2 players. And I was like, maybe I'll get a multi-tap and we'll 4-player it up and they're all good. Or maybe, you know... So I bought a set of 4 and then had 1 that came with the console, is what happened. Alright, now I gotta decide on my next game. Once I roll this up. Buying in bulk. I love buying controllers in bulk. Not really. Not really. I actually do need to get some new N64 controllers. I made a joke of like, when everyone comes over tomorrow, we can play Mario Party 4. And then I'm like, I have only 2 good N64 controllers. I'm gonna have to little bro someone if we do that. Someone's gonna get the Pelican controller with drift. And it's gonna be me, because I would never subject somebody to that. Alright, Cyborg Justice, Donzo. If I wanted to have a cute little short romp, Sonic Spinball would be a good one. 4. Oh, I meant, yeah, my bad. I meant 1 through 3. 3, not 4. Brain derp. Yeah. I've got enough GameCube controllers. That's not a problem. My long history of playing various Smash games has left me with an array of GameCube controllers. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. And it's gonna be flipping it because flipping a coin is fun. It's gonna be head, spinball, tails, haunting. Flip coin. Heads, pinball, spinball. I'm sorry. Head, spinball, tails, haunting. Alright, spinball it is. A spinball it is. I've played a lot of spinball. We'll see how long this actually lasts, because I'll probably either tear through it or game over and be like, hell yeah, that was neat, and call it good. But I like Sonic Spinball a lot. I like it more than most people. It also has the fartiest soundtrack known to man, and I'm kind of a fan of it. I kind of like the farts of this game. And that's saying something, because it's usually something I complain about. Sonic Crackers. Spinball's going to be over here. I like all the Sega weird pinball games. Devil's Crush is cool. Devil's Crush, Aliens Crush, they're all cool. Crackers is a prototype for Chaotix. Yeah! Yeah, I vaguely know that. Oh, already previewing me? Alright, we gotta get that. Jesus Christ, it's so farty. It's so farty. Sonic Spinball. I have good memories of this game. Options. Jesus Christ. I have good memories of this game because this is like the... When I talked about getting into Sega stuff, it was because I got Sonic Adventure 2 for the GameCube, and I was like, the GameCube... No, the Sonic is cool. Let's go back and get the old Sonic games. Sonic Spinball was one of the ones I didn't know about. Saw its box, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I bought it and loved it. So I'm like weirdly nostalgic for this game in a way. Mode, 1 player. God, this music is fucking awful. This might be the worst song though. A, B, and then C, all. You got it. Alright, in we go. I love how they tried to make Sonic here feel and play kind of like Sonic, but it's actually just not good at all. God, it's been a while, though. I also like how you can kind of move and influence Sonic's movement. Like, it's a cool pinball game, because I feel like you have agency. I'm usually not much of a fan of virtual pinball, right? But the like ability to kind of steer Sonic right there, dang it. Like there's like so many cool little aspects of this game. Can I like target? Okay. No, not quite that, and not quite that. What if I hard hold left? No, not quite. Oh, almost. There we go. There we go. Got the drain. I actually don't mind the Game Gear Master System version of this game. I've never played it. I didn't know there was a Master System version. I kind of knew there was a Game Gear version, though. Yeah, and then I should be able to go into the pipe. Got me wondering what the difference is. It runs like ass, like sub 10 frames. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying I don't mind like as an... Actually, I kind of don't mind it despite it being ass. Or... Oh, God! Or is there something unique to it? Alright, I need to get into... I believe it's like... Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a bit. I believe I... Yeah, this will make me go up. So my brain's trying to piece together the details of this game again. There we go. No? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. Yeah, I need to go in here, blow those up, go to the top. Ah. It was one of the first games I had on your Game Gear. Oh, see, my Game Gear games, I think I've already mentioned this. The Game Gear may have been the first, like, game system my family had ever had, even before, like, a normal console. Like, it went PC games, like DOS games, and then Game Gear, and then NES. Alright? And in that, I had Sonic 2 and Lion King for the Game Gear. I actually did not have any other Game Gear games growing up. My family never bought another one. I ended up actually getting... I've never checked if the cart works, but I ended up buying a copy of... is it called Triple Trouble? I got one weird Sonic game for like $5 at a flea market. Ain't no way you beat Sonic 2 on Game Gear as a kid. No, not only did I beat it, I got all the Chaos Emeralds. I absolutely did. And it took me, like, playing it off and on for months. Because that's what you do as a kid. I played that game actually for months, and I did eventually beat it and get all the Chaos Emeralds. That's one of my prouder games I've beaten. It's like that, and I always like going to Draken. Draken being a game I beat blind as a kid blows my fucking mind to this day. But yeah, Sonic 2 for the Game Gear is another game I beat as a kid without help, and it was like, damn. That's crazy that I did that. Wow, I actually fell down, finally. Alright, now I need to go back up. Yeah, just like hitting your dude to get him into the right areas, unlock the sewers. Now you gotta go up in there, you gotta open the next thing. You're just trying to get the Chaos Emerald. As a kid, whatever game you get from your parents is the game you are doomed to play for a long time. Yeah, basically that. I don't know, if it's the game you got, it's like if you were a single digit of age and you had 2 games and you really liked playing it, like that's enough to make me believe anybody, like if you said I beat blank, you can say I beat Battletoads as a kid, and if you only had a copy of Battletoads and it's all you played off and on for like 2 years, I'd be like, yeah, I believe you. That's crazy, but I believe you. Please, I just want to go to the sewers. I got some weird Wii games due to this reason. Yeah, like even now, like people who clearly grew up more on the DS or Wii or no DS and Wii games, like if I could pick on someone, hearing the shit like say Senti says they're acutely familiar with is like a symptom of like, that's what I had and it was fun because it's all I had and I liked video games. You know what I mean? Like that's just how it is. I choose right. I don't remember if there's a correct way to go. Whoa, Emerald Power! No wonder my Kirby is unstoppable in Melee. Oh my gosh, you dumb bird. Calling me out, I can't complain because I was literally in the middle of typing my experience with SpongeBob SquarePants, the big one for the DS. Hey, I'm sorry for calling you out. But yeah, like, I just think about some of the, like, I don't know, I pull up fucking Meet the Robinsons or something like that on the Wii, and you're like, oh, what a banger! I don't know, probably not that title exactly, but it happens, and I'm like, this Senti individual, cultured. Oh. Yep, now I'm in the other one. There's like a mirrored left side, right side unbreak thing. I think I need to go up there 3 times, break 3 of these. Yeah, I'm trying to think of licensed games that I went crazy on, though. Surely there are some that I were like was way into. Surely. but I can't think of them off rip. Dang it. It's really hard to control what direction to go on those. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I hella am nostalgic for a Britney Spears rhythm game for the PS2. Wait. I think that's new direction? Yeah, it is. Nice. Britney's dance beat! Yeah, I fuck with Britney's dance beat. Said no one ever. You know? Is her song Toxic on that game? I don't know that song by its name. So I'm not sure. Actually, I'm gonna be real, I don't know any of her music by name. I only know it by vibes. My favorite Beatmania song? There we go. Alright, now I can go up to there where the boss was, and I think the rock will be covered. Uncovered, that is how it works. I had to get the 2 emeralds on the side to get the center emerald, and once I get the center emerald, I go back to where I was, and then I'll go into the top where it's like a boss room or some shit, I think. It's funny, I'm sure people can relate to this though. Despite I say this game is pretty nostalgic for me, I am most familiar with playing the same stage 1 a billion times and being like, woo, that was cool, and then like quitting. So even though I've played it a bit far in, 99% of my playtime is this stage. And you know. This is so scary, by the way. Can I just say, this is horrifying. Keep it up. Yeah, this is... Oops. Going anywhere? I kind of am. I didn't want to... I actually kind of wanted to, like... But yeah, this game is... fucking horrifying, in a way. It doesn't help that, like... I don't know, I can't be the only one who's like, it's Genesis twanginess. The soundtrack and the music does not do it in any favors. There we go, get JPEG'd, fucking Eggman. Dr. Robotnik. Yay. There we go, and everything from here on out I don't know nearly as well, even remotely. It's one of her meme songs. It's known for high-pitched strings. I see. Oh, I remember this. Ball 1. Ready? I'm not. Imagine making the game like, aren't you gonna save those poor creatures stuck? And it's like, oh, you didn't play pinball good enough? They die forever. This is cool though. Look at how cool in 3D it is. Man, Sega do what Nintendo don't. Or something like that. You ever find that the whole Nintendo-Sega rivalry was pretty much entirely cultivated by Sega exclusively in the West? And that's like it. It's like such a narrow manufactured thing. And yet it was so successful we parrot it to this day. You lose! Jesus, that's horrifying. Did you hear that sound effect? Oh god, I don't really remember this stage. Damn, that just goes to show how embedded stage 1 is in my memory. Donkey Kong Country's admin also said it was not Sega. Well, yeah, it's not that Nintendo didn't say nothing about it. That is true. But you gotta admit, like, Sega was hella the instigator. So if there was a... Oh, lucky again. Whee. Uh-oh, bird. I'll go over here because it's interesting. Man, no wonder, you know, no wonder people make so many creepy pastas of Sonic. You know, whenever something gets hella memed as like creepy or disturbing, sometimes you gotta like look at Garfield or Sonic or anything like that as a whole and be like, Garfield's another thing that gets memed way too hard with bizarro creepy pastas and shit. Sometimes you just gotta look at the boss. The bosses in this game and the music and the vibes and go, yeah, I guess it didn't come from nowhere. Bro, getting in that little space is tough. Garfield creepy pastas. I'm a bit of a fan of Garfield shit posts. Man, I can't, like, tap them over to the other side. Garfield without Garfield is so good, yeah. Holy shit, it really is. I love Garfield without Garfield. Oh my god, I want to see if I can't pull that shit up. It's so fucked. I did watch the Garfield show. Man, I didn't. Whee! I feel like I'm oh, that's one way to kill them, I suppose. Oh, too bad. Damn, that was a clean death right there. The one where John just talks to himself. Honestly, doesn't even feel, Are you... Doesn't even feel out of character with John, you know? Oh, I got it. Yeah, the amount you can steer Sonic really helps mitigate pinfall tomfoolery. I don't know, it makes it a lot more casually fun. Because again, I'm not a big virtual pinball person, like... But Sonic Spinball is kind of fucking rad. Wait, did the thing already respawn? Well, fuck, how the fuck do I get up there? Well. High score. That's me. +1. Yep. And this is why I never got that far in Sonic Spinball. Do I give it one more go? Do I send one more? Yoink, hairpin. You making me wonder. Oh. You making me wonder. Oh, jacket toggle. If there's any other redeems I missed. Oh, I think I missed a Bachicon a while ago. Bachicon from Camo. And yeah. Okay, and the puffs. Jackie, gotcha. All right, I think I'll do one more. Am I cold? Not too cold, honestly. I actually blasted a heater in my office before going live. Comfy boy, nice. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Gotta start from the beginning though. You know, is there a level select? Can I just continue from stage 2? Oh, there is. Hold on. First, access the options menu at the title screen. Take your controller 1. Oh, don't say take your controller 1. That implies the existence of controller 2. We'll see. Press buttons in this order. Okay, hold on. Go to options. A, down. B, down. C, down. A, B, up. A, C, up. B, C, up. If you did it correctly, you'll hear a special sound. Go back to the title screen. Hold A, press start for level 2. Hold B, press start for level 3. And hold C, press start for level 4. Damn, spoilers on how many levels there are. Oh, nice. Cute. I love how many games have had level selects after checking. Almost every single game where I've ran out of continues and I've gone, well, I want to play like one more, but I want to continue where I left off. It's been like 100% success rate that they have a level select code. They'd make that shit DLC nowadays. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I don't want to spend $6 for big head mode. Dude, imagine, actually, no, legit, imagine like fucking, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto 6 finally comes out and you can spend $2 to buy big head mode. That would be like insulting. You'll like relive your old nostalgia with crazy like add-ons. Big head mode. This is gonna be a Bappy requirement. Me and Bedu were talking about actually working on a game again. She's got a bit off her table. I'm itching to work on something. And we're all like, come January, let's do something. And I'm gonna add big head mode to our game. Mark my words. Rainbow Blood. Yeah. Rainbow Blood. Invisible players, invisible enemies. Those ones were crazy. Where am I? Oh, I see. How? Oh, that kind of sent me. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Ooh, an emerald. Can I grab that one? I can! Nice. Worth. We go left. I love that you can do that, and it just sounds so stupid. Wait, can I do it again, though? Well, hang on. I sure can. Sorry, you need 2 more emeralds. Got it. That's where the boss is. Understood. Well, I saw 1 emerald. Oh, wait. There. I'm now a worker. I'm part of the union. There we go. Sonic will work for all eternity. Let's go this way. I saw an emerald. Part of the coal miners. You know, a job worthy of respect. I can definitely tell this game was made by the American division. It is definitely a bit quirky. I'm just saying, whoever was in charge of making Mean Bean Machine, Mean and Bean, was in charge of making this shit. Like, 100%. That's not true. There's a good chance they just, well, I was gonna say, would they have let Compile do it themselves? I don't know if they would have been able to get adequate tude. It's using Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog designs. Oh yeah, you're right. The Clucks are coming? Oh god. I love the pinball-esque, like, alerts. There we go. Well, I didn't get either of them, but let's go right this time. Especially Robotnik's head? Yeah, for sure. Aww. This stage do be a little confusing. It's clear I'm supposed to unlock something, like right there could be a good spot for, boy, it just comes back immediately. If I hit all the hatches, will they stop spawning? That's the only pinball-esque thing here to do. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm up. Why would I want to be up, though? This is confusing. Oh. Because, yeah, the Chaos Emerald I want is, like, right there. What's the implied way to get there? Maybe I break that wall thing? I mean, usually breaking a seal of... Oh, wow, it gave it to me, right? What the heck did I hit there? Hit it again, is what it said. You got it, video game. What up, invert? There we go. I don't know why I'm hitting that. I love how it sounds like it's lagging. Probably because it is. Yeah! There we go. Is this? No. Up. Yay. Okay, cool. Got it. I see. It's pretty famous for lagging. It's done a good job of masking it, though, in a way. I feel like this is not how I'm supposed to conventionally get up here. Or at least, I don't feel... It has not affected my enjoyment as much as I would normally expect. No. Although now I really gotta wonder how poorly this runs on, like, the Master System. The Master System is cool. Honestly, I should just do Master System games one of these days. Finally gonna play some, what is it, Wonder Boy? There's a ways to play this nowadays without the lag. It's so much faster. Huh. Can you do it even on native hardware? I feel like surely you could. Like I feel like a lot of the problems in this game is probably poor optimizations. Although I don't know if that's something the wizards would have come up with. Doing it on emulation, though, I'm sure is like no big deal. I definitely have a few Master System suggestions. Ooh. Well, I have grown a incredible No! I have grown an incredible fondness for request streams. So we'll definitely have to do them for more consoles. I mean, the first time I did this was for N64, and then once I got the Genesis rigged up, I was like, let's do that. Now I've just been in a recommend me shit mood. But surely the day will come. Neo Geo request stream win. Oh my god. There we go. That would be fun. I have a soft spot for a lot of SNK old properties. Doing something especially silly like, haha, 3DO stream is like Pahi. Nobody grew up with a 3DO. Laser Lord stream for the Philips CDI. That's gonna happen, I swear to God. Mark my words. It's just gonna... I forgot. I didn't push early enough. I went, wait, slam buttons. Nobody grew up with a CDI? I did! I didn't own a controller. I owned a CDI. I've owned a CDI forever. I did not own a controller, though, so I only got to watch the opening of Hotel Mario on repeat, and the opening of Berenstain Bears over and over. And then eventually, I didn't even get a controller, thank God, because fuck a controller. Those things are expensive and dog. I got a, oh my God, a converter. I got a Genesis to CDI controller converter. Yeah, CDI games has been fun when I played them. Like, the Zelda games are pretty great. Laser Lord is impressively dumb. I need to buy Wacky Golf for when Waltz comes. It's either that or Pong the Next Level. We're definitely playing one of those two games as an off-stream collab. When he comes by for Miku Expo. Oh, I need another wait, I was gonna say I need another controller, but then I just remembered Wacky Golf does, like, the controller pass thing. Oh god, got it. Wacky World of Miniature Golf is much better than Pong, but Pong the Next Level is pretty sick. I think you're right, though. For a stream experience, Wacky Golf is like... It's such a spectator's game. And we are simply the clowns that are subject to its bullshit. Pong is amusing for like 10 minutes. I'd say a little longer with its quirky modes. It only needs to last for one stream. I do agree, though, that, yeah, Wacky Golf is much better for, like, for quote-unquote the content. All right, time to see how horrifying this thing is. Oh, is that just Lava Robotnik? Love that. I don't want to go in. I love this game, man. Anybody else a fan? What a crazy game. This is so 90s though, right? It's the Roboiler. Yeah, this is so like, you know, the Robohead down, let's go. Oh, gonna have to go back up. Damn, it takes me way down. Oh my god. What? Wait, it kills me? Did I do something wrong? I might have did something wrong. Because it did give me a chance to hold on to the chain. Did you press jump? I made an attempt to push jump, but the game runs at like 0 frames a second, so I like tapped it twice, and then I went, oh, well, I guess I'll stop hitting it. Because sometimes you gotta hold jump, you know? Sometimes you gotta tap it or push it at all, so I just got scared and stopped trying. I got scared. What are the point of the rings? Real talk. Uh-oh. I think you had to jump. So, yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god. The pinball mechanics in this game are also very lenient, to be honest. Nose itches. I'm taking advantage. Go the other way. But you... Oh god! I'm jumping. I was jumping the whole time. I was spamming the button. Maybe I need to mash it. Like, I wasn't mashing it my fastest. I was just like tap, 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 tap. And I saw like Sonic move a little bit on the chain. Oh, you swing first. You might be right. I mean, it's certainly something I haven't tried yet. I did a cool loop. I got a cool loop bonus. Cute. Yeah, the physics of Sonic Spinball are really nutty, aren't they? It's certainly not... It's less pinball and more... more Sonic, ain't it? It do what it wants. Oh, this is good. It's okay, we just simply won't fall in the lava this time. To find out. Yeah, Robo head down! You can't make me come out. They made me come out. Closing drain plugs. That was odd, but I'll take it. Okay. What? Why did it break me through immediately? Okay, well, that was cute. Alright. No. Wow, thank goodness I was able to DI my way out. No, let me go deeper. Well, I got the Robo head, so it doesn't matter. One more head of the Robo variety. Alright, well, that's nice. That I got one that doesn't insta-heck myself. There we go. Hope there's still one left and it doesn't reset. Are you shitting my nuts? Alright, we'll go left side. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is the intended way to get up. There we... Whoa! Okay, sure. Oh, I can go in that way, huh? That's crazy. That was a crazy shot. Yay! Woo! Bop. No jacket. Jackie wants to explode too. Yay! It's an ice cream. Oh. Not bad. Oh, right, this shit. Robo Smile, what the fuck? I'm telling you, man. This looks like... Yeah, hitting the teeth and shit, this 100% looks like a typical 90s commercial for, like, Lunchables. You know what I mean? Jesus, the scream. You know, I wonder how many can anyone think of games out there that are like accidentally terrifying? I recently got recommended a YouTube video that basically said if you want to play a game that isn't meant to be scary as shit, but is oddly like eerie. Yeah, I love Monster Party. Yeah, no, that's a perfect example. I'm a big Monster Party fan. A YouTube video recommended to me The Sims 2 for the Nintendo DS, of all things. Does anyone have experience with this game? Ever since I saw that, I was like, I kind of want to play it. What do you mean? Toy Story 3 for the DS? Ooh. Because I've played a lot of The Sims. But apparently, The Sims 2 for the DS being horrifying is a common shared memory with those who played it. Well, alright. Oh. What? Alright. Power Chamber 1. Okay. Yeah, purple place. Oh my gosh, this place is something, ain't it? Man, this is... Okay, whoever was in charge of making this game, can I also add, not only are they the same people who are, like, making Mean Bean Machine, the style it is, they're also the people who thought it was a good idea to make the Game Over music in the US version of Sonic CD. Whoever made this game is the exact same person who made that audio choice. Like 100%. Oh, Emerald Power already? I feel like I'm not supposed to go that way. Was that supposed to work out that way? We love speedrun strats. What if I... Nope. I tried. You opened it? Okay. It seemed like an odd direction to come for it. I guess it is showing an arrow that says, haha, you can come in this way. Hey, look, it says Sega. Wow. I want to go in there. Nope, I'm not allowed to go in there. What a game of all time, huh? It's especially odd because I don't know. I can't be the only one who thought pinball was kind of lame even in the 90s. Right? Like, pinball felt like something your uncle played because it was cool in the 70s. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know, for the I guess it like makes an amount of sense for Sonic spinning and whatnot. Because I like pinball games too. Like, I love this game. But I'm just thinking about like the marketing that went behind this game, and it's like, it's so odd and horrifying and pinball. You know, it's a really interesting blend. It's a very interesting thing to have like concocted. So I want to go like that. Oh, and then there's a gosh dang bird in my way. Pinball needs the right theming. Yeah, okay. Sonic Spin Ball. Oh, there's no bird there. Devil Crush and Alien Crush. Even the Wii remake, like Devil Crush Reborn, or no, Alien Crush Reborn. Those were all like really good. No, I don't want to go over there. Yada. Is this bad? Do I not want to go through that way? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Emerald Power. Ooh, yeah, Metroid Prime Pinball. That'd be fun. I think I own that. I'm pretty sure I own that. That'd be fun to look into. It was for the regular DS, right? Bad move, bro. Did it really say that? Ultra cool slide. Did it just... Oh my gosh. Wait, am I out? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, do I want it? I think we could hit next game. If so. Or do we have more song? Nah, that was it. I think we could hit next game. I do like this though. I'm free. Yeah, I am free. I am free. Prime Pinball on DS before the full version of Hunters was released. Hunters is like... I've never played Hunters. I played the demo on a kiosk at a Walmart or some shit, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I was like, oh my god, the DS is the future. This is so neat. And then I never heard one person say something amazing about it again. Every single time I'm like... Every time Metroid Hunters comes up, it's like, oh yeah, that game's alright. I guess. Sorta. And I'm like, huh. Sonic CD US and Spinball do not share the same composer, sadly. Dang. Well, they're both horrifying in their own, like, magical, awesome 90s way. I'm gonna do one thing really quick, though. We're gonna do a quick aside here. Sonic Spinball. We're gonna play the Europe-Brazil Sonic Spinball for the Sega Master System. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting. Hold on, no. Let me back in. I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, how's... What? Oh no, it's silent! No! That's the most iconic part! Alright, well... Alright, let's start. Oh my god. Oh, that's not fun to look at. Wait, did we have this last time? I think we did, actually. They're going. That classic CRT feel? Yeah. They didn't even do scaling. They couldn't make the characters look like they're going... Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It runs better in a weird way. Oh, what? I'd take that back. What just happened? I take it back. Yeah, this is a good solution to dealing with the map size, is just zoom it out. Less detail you need on the sprites. I drained the emerald already? Dang. Oh my god, what was... This is not the same stage, is it? What was that sound? This is fascinating. Yeah, the way it juts the screen is like... Oh, it's a safety spot. I have a safety net. I must have unlocked that. Can we... Wow, they added that. Oh, door open! Nice, we made it. Oh, do you think I can spin dash? I can! Oh my god. You need to collect all the emeralds. No, 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 no! This came out about a year after the Genesis version. I mean, given the fact that they're working on an old 8-bit system, I'd believe it. The Master System had, like, legitimate success in parts of Europe and Brazil. So making a port when there was an install base for that makes sense. I don't think this is that unusual. It's a little unusual, but, like, when you think about it, why it happened makes sense, you know? Where are we going? Ooh, an emerald. Is it mine? Yes! They're still selling Master Systems in Brazil to this day. Yeah, thank God. I think it would be really cool to have a system with design limitations like that. Still relevant today to develop for with those limitations. I feel like it would make it... I don't know. There's just something, at least to me, special. Even if it's artificial, there's something so special about, like, being console locked like that. Because right now I'm like, everything's a PC and it doesn't fucking matter and nothing's exclusive. Like, Nintendo maintains some amount of this illusion by, keeping their shit exclusive. And it works. Oh, where are we going? So I need what? What? I don't know. I don't know what else I need. I just want to see the boss, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of invested in seeing what sort of boss this cracked out weird-ass version has. Because so far this is way less scary in the... Oh, ooh, in the typical sense. I think we're good. They had Earthworm Jim on the Master System up there? That's awesome. Wait, I need one more? It said I needed one more. So, like, the limitation of not being able to run Pokemon in Skylit, a game exclusively for the Switch? Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Isn't there something magical about how bad they fucking biffed that game? Pahi thinks so. Oh, hairpin yoink. But yeah, yeah. I think innovation does come around via limitations. I also think, like, even if it is superficial shared experiences help create like a sense of specialness, right? Like without calling it Christmas, it's just a Sunday, right? Without everybody tuning in for the same thing when it's released. It's just another show. But if we're like following a release, or if it only plays 7:30 p.m. on fucking WB, you know, then it creates some sort of like community through that limitation, or some sort of special feel. I'm not saying it's like great to take away. Oh, we got it. What? Take away consumer choice. But designing games for a thing that's so limited does create a certain sort of special feel. Ask Milky if this game brings back memories. Yeah, I don't know what her experience is with like consoles and whatnot too much. I definitely know she is familiar with like say SNK arcade games, which has the same vibe, the same South America vibe and Brazil vibe, that it was like there was a market for the, you know, that did enter the market and have some success because of it. But I don't know what her affinity is with Sega. Alright, I need to figure out. We gotta get... I think I have to go down to go up the way I want. But I'm not sure... This might get me there. Man, this stage is so different. So how about that Sonic Spinball extra credit though, huh? Uh-oh. I could probably ask her if we played some Night Rain again. I'd be like, yo, you got a Master System though? Your family grow up with that shit? Your family playing one right now? Did you play the official Rock Band game? I think there's a official Rock Band in Brazil for the Genesis. Which is insane. Oh, it takes me to a new instance. Oh. Am I just at the next stage? Or is this the boss? Oh my god, it's just an evil Eggman. It is a creepy Eggman head. Well, I'm glad that even in 8-bit, they tried to figure out how to make it look fucked. Uh-oh. I really want to believe that Brazil is just a fever dream state that everyone is gaslighting me into thinking it exists. What you mean? What that mean? It sounds like you don't like Master System games. I don't know, I don't think it's that weird. Oh my god, please. Good games are good. If capybaras are just a gaslight, then I don't want to be right. Yeah, consider what you're asking to, un. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I think I want to, like, fall? Yeah, but not that far. And I don't want to go that way. I kinda... Well, can I go, like, down and around? What the heck? Did it graphically glitch out? Are you good, game? It does seem like it's trying its best to hold it together. So if it's just visually freaking out all of a sudden, I kind of believe it, you know? I kind of believe it's trying its best. and dying. Although that looked kind of like a skull, doesn't it? Except I'm kind of... Oh my gosh, it slowed down weirdly there. Buato. Yo, Sega, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Sega Master version of Spinball. Yeah! So I'm doing a Genesis request stream. And I just played some Genesis Spinball. And somebody was talking about the Master System Game Gear version. I'm like, well, that would be interesting to check out, so let's do so. It's the closer one, right? No, it's the further one for the boss. So I thought I'd play this at least until I beat the first boss before moving on to the next game. This is whack, though. It's enjoyable enough, though. I think this is actually pretty fun, all things considered. Oh, and I missed him. It's the inferior version? Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels not as good for a lot of reasons, but it's shockingly playable. It's almost like a different game. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing a, like a demake or like necessarily a port. It's almost a reimagining to a certain point. Hey. But it runs really well. All things considered, it like runs really well. I would say it slows down less than the Genesis version, but there is obviously bizarro graphical tear and whipping around it has to do to get around it being a weaker console for sure. Bonus! Bro, it's so cut off weird. Is that my upscaler being weird? It could be. It could be my upscaler. Am I supposed to, like, break these? Oh. There's another zone. Wow, I jump really high. That's just how Game Gear to Master System ports are. Not always, but I see what you mean. I guess it depends on who ported it and how. I've seen some pretty cool conversions, too. Does the other Sonic, like, Oh my god. Oh, well, there I go. I'm going that way, I suppose. I mean, does the, like, Sonic 1, Sonic 2 games do that? I remember a white border on them. Because I grew up with the Game Gear, Sonic 2. And when I played the Master System one, they had to, like, crop and frame certain things, but I don't recall it, like, being off-center like that. Oh my gosh, please. I just want to try to break these. This is a much stranger... Oh, there we go. Was that a life? Points. Rings. I see. Cute. Weird, but cute. Oh. Oh, that's the finish. I got it. I see. Oh, this game has continues. This is just different. This game is different. This game is weird. Alright, I think we'll call that good, though. I just wanted to... Oh, well... Yep, they got those guys still here. Let's see what dying is like. Yeah. Because I didn't die in the other one. What an oddity. I would say can't believe we didn't get this in the US, but honestly the only reason it got backported in the first place, again, is I'm sure it had to do with, like, the Master System being generally well received in, like, not only Brazil, but kind of the UK and whatnot. There's a couple of European places the Master System did fine. So probably wasn't very financially viable to bring it to the US. I mean, like, I didn't know... Here's the thing. I knew people with a Saturn. I knew people with, like, a Sega CD. I didn't know anybody with a Master System, so... And that might just be who I'm talking to, but let that be a testament, at least to something. There. I see. This stage is pretty similar to the Genesis one. Who had a Master System in the US by 1994? Probably everybody who bought one in 1991 and didn't sell it or throw it away. But I get what you mean. The last Master System games in Europe and Brazil came out by the end of 1998. Shit, if we're talking Brazil, I wouldn't be surprised if... I mean, I thought shit came out as far as the 2000s, really. If we're counting the, what is it, Tectoy company? I don't remember what the name of the partner company is with many rights over the Master System and Genesis hardware, but I would have sworn that shit still has new games coming out for it once in a blue moon. I mean, that's how the whole Rock Band for the Genesis shit came out, which again still blows my mind. Alright. I think it's time for our next game. Let me mark that one off. I'll look through the game list, but maybe I'll just go for the one that lost the coin flip. Let me see how I feel. I've got a breather choice, something that I know I'll play for a nice 30 minutes. Be like, that was amusing and move on. Or I can just go right into haunting. What else do we have though? Let me see if I can't talk myself, you know, out of anything. If you're not making that up, I'm going to need to see it because trying to Google Rock Band Genesis brings up literal rock band named Genesis. Let me try Guitar Hero. Let me try Guitar Hero. Oh, I think I found it. I may have been lying to you this whole time, and it was Guitar Hero. My bad. Yeah! Okay, my bad. I gave you almost accurate information. Typical Pahi move. This is what I was thinking of. The Mega Drive 4 by Tectoy. And it is a Guitar Idol. I'm sorry. It is a clone of Guitar Hero. Hang on, can I... Guitar Idol. Idol. There it is. My bad. I got close, but so far.
Mega Drive 4 com Guitar Idol.
There was a commercial for it?
Função Idol Power na alavanca. E mais 87 jogos pra você. Mega Drive 4 é da Tectoy.
That's crazy. Hold. Yeah, there it is. It's so crazy to me. Star Smash Mouth! Hold up, no way. Yeah, this is a thing. Isn't this great? I can't believe it's not a bootleg. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know if they have the licensing rights. I'm not sure what the deal is, but it is Tectoy making a game called Guitar Idol. So, like, how do we quantify bootleg? Maybe they don't have the licensing rights to this music, but maybe it doesn't matter if they don't have it because they're in Brazil and no one will come after them. I don't know. Yeah, it's Nightcore All-Star. Yeah, it's got like Kids Bop energy. Yeah, I've been all the. This is crazy. The song choices. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, my bad. I misled you. It was Guitar Hero and a Guitar Hero clone called Guitar Idol. by Tech Toy, which Tech Toy is the basically the legal holder for the Genesis and Mega Drive and Master System hardware, so they're allowed to do this. It's not quite a bootleg, but and this is supposed to be off of a Genesis sound chip. I think they added something to the hardware. I think you need to get certain models of Brazilian Mega Drives to have that compatibility of sound, and it's not that straightforward. But the core is a Mega Drive. I do think it has expanded sound capabilities, though. Because they're just doing whatever the fuck they want over there. Uh-oh, sneezy? No? No. I need to do more research into it, though. That's for sure. Yeah. It might just be not a true Mega Drive game and have, like, some quirkiness about it in what it's played in. Because it does require the Mega Drive 4. And I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright. You know what? Let's just hit... Where was it? Yeah, it has been a sneezy night. Let's just hit... Haunting. Let's hit Haunting. But I think I'm going to take a Piss Boys meeting, too. As well. Haunting starring Polterguy. Classic. I think we're going to take a Piss Boys meeting as well. Electronic Arts! Back when they were a company. And not a ball of hate and sadness. Yeah, EA used to do cool shit. Oh my god, is this gonna give me, like... This... Hang on, I gotta... Vito Sardini, education, MBA in sleazy economics, totally hosed V. What? What did I just read? Oh. Oh. This is gonna be an odd one, isn't it? It is not a jump scare game. You're the ones that set up the jump scares. Yeah. What a... Alright. Oh my god, that's a bit loud. So my goal is to spook them. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Flo Sardini. Hobby. Spending money, whining and moaning, collecting furs. That sounds like... literally the worst sort of person, except, you know, visualized by the 90s. Damn, haunted the chair. It'd be a shame if she went and sat on it. Have a seat. Oh, God! No, you should have let her sit. This is weird. This already looks like it's going to be a good time. All right, well, I'm going to take quick 5. We're going to pee. And then we're gonna spook them bitches. Be right back. See y'all in a sec. Ah. I just realized my audio broke before, so I need to reroute the Pissed Boys meeting. So before I leave, I'm just gonna be like... I gotta hear him.
You're going to piss yourself to death.
Alright, where did that route? Well, that was... the audio was pretty good. I don't think I need to adjust that very much.
Haunted piss.
This is a long test message for the sake of testing audio. Pee pee poo poo ha ha funny. Alright, where does it route to?
This is a long test message.
Okay,
for the
we're
sake
good.
Of testing
All right, see y'all.
Pee
Be
pee
back.
poo poo. Haha, funny.
The ghost of Pisma's present.
What if your piss was a ghost?
Haunted toilet.
The ghost piss goes through the toilet and onto the floor.
Chat, reminder to hydrate. Go piss girl, go piss girl, go piss girl, go piss girl. Ghost piss girl. Unless you're a sing pissers, in which case, pahich, pern, pahich, fumo, destroy. By Sadia Erecta, at the care, the bedroom go card, young behead, and I take it good for yeah, right there, and pay say, okay, my thing, had that up that had that here, had it, I had it, and them, they go ahead, I thought I is, I told it. The variety of he is but then I never can they make it I have to eat it I make where are all the piss boys tonight? Pee pee pa pee pa pee papi.
Someone call my therapist. Tell him he's a rich man.
Worm bagged. Worm bagged. Watch out. Hit the targets. Sewer warp. Emerald power. I think the piss ghost got her.
Ah. What?
Goo 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 goo.
Goo 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 goo. Pee 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 pee. Goo 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 goo. Pee 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 pee.
Is that a pishy I hear?
That is a pissy you're hearing. You get me, Pahi. Goo goo. Pee 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 pee. I miss my stupid dancing Puyo son. The Puyo games are fun. Man, I sure hope that Sega gives us a good Puyo game ever. They won't. They won't. They won't. Don't worry, we got a fan translation of
language of
Puyo
the
Chronicle. I get to play that before I get to be sad. And then what do they have on fucking the Apple Arcade? What the Puyo Puyo Puzzle Pop? God. Man.
Puyo Apple Arcade Jail.
Yeah. I've heard it's not even a bad game. I've heard it's like solid enough. It's just, you know, slowly getting content over time instead of being a finished game. And I'm like, like, when's the last time it's been updated? Third update, first update, fifth update. Oh, have they not updated it again as of late? Wow, they haven't. I don't think they've updated it in a while. Puyo Puzzle Pop updates.
Beep 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 beep.
When was its last update?
I
Oh.
should probably play my new Puyo Puyo Tetris, huh?
March 2025 was its last update. That's, you know. Huh. Well, if it's done with updates, maybe I've talked about getting Apple Arcade for all of like, hey, get out of here. 5 minutes, you know, getting it for like a weekend, getting a trial and playing it and being like, I played my Puyo Puyo game and then fucking piecing out. Maybe they're just done with updates. Maybe there's no more to be made and they're good with what they have because apparently they haven't in like a year. I should probably play my new Puyo Puyo Tetris, huh? I think you'd like it, or at least it's a cool game. I think it's quite good, especially if you like Puyo. If you like Puyo or Tetris, there's a lot of fun to be had, but the world and the vibes are great too. The Puyo producer on Twitter said that this year is the 5th anniversary for Puyo Puyo. A Puyo Day event got announced for February 1st. Will there be a game, though? Man. There's a lot of Puyo anniversary games. Like, we've got 15th and 20th as games, right? And I think... Isn't Puyo Chronicles technically the 25th? But yeah, we actually have just straight up 20th anniversary for the DS and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if they made a Puyo 35th anniversary game or whatever need be. Dynamite Heady, finally. The heck? I forgot that was a game I was just going to send if we got it early enough in stream, but you're the first person. Shit. What up, Hikanoa? I'm down for more Puyo. Yeah, I want more Puyo world building. Like, if we wanted a clean, competitive Puyo experience, the esports one and Puyo'd soon, and, you know, there's plenty of good ones for that. But if we're, like, talking about building up the characters and all that, I don't know. Like, I think the Puyo world and the Puyo characters and the Puyo vibes are great. And again, they just released Puyo Tetris 2S last year on the Switch too, but that, yeah, there's no way that counts. That was an infuriating release. Sorry I was late. At least you're sorry. At least you're sorry. You know, sorry doesn't... There they are, those sleazy sardinis and their snazzy new home. Obviously, you know. Looks peaceful, huh? Well, I've got a radical surprise for, Oh man, I thought you couldn't play it or something. Nah, I saw how long it was. Oh, that's me, Polter guy. The green dude hanging on the left. I'd like ya to meet Flo Sardini. Oh yeah, she can't see me. Interesting. This is odd. This is very creative for the age of it, at least. I use these things called frightums to scare the sardinis. Okay. Well, I'll finish my thought in a second. Here's how. You press A when one lights up, and I dive in. You press A again, and I dive out. Then it's loaded. Got it? Got it. Why wouldn't I just do everything? Which they're doing right now. Like, I'm not pushing anything. This is, it's auto-playing it. It's showing me the capabilities of the game. It's tutorialing me. Oh god, she's so scared. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. I think the goal is to make them have a fucking heart attack. She is freaking out. Now help me grab the Electo I scared out of her. Okay? Wow, they really are just letting this tutorial run. They realize they made something weird. Alright. Ooh, they're having dinner. They're fucked. Bro, are they throwing food at the table and the parents are okay with that? That is insane. Oh yeah, that's what the kids were literally taking fistfuls of food and chucking them across the table. I think oh, I do have a, okay. Interesting. I hope time doesn't pass while I'm paused. Ooh, this is way more involved than I thought. This is crazy. Mr. Driller? I like Mr. Driller. I like Mr. Driller. Driller is cool. Oh no, I don't know the... why do I not know? I recognize the first kanji. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fake. Go... You're saying something to me. I'm Pahi-sama. Oh, I think you're apologizing. Oh, you're good. You're good. But only because you practically genuflected to your mistake, you know? Yeah, the game... I was like, why wouldn't I just run around and click everything? And then I'm like, oh, it's like... kind of a whole area I have to traverse, you know? I see, I have to go over here and be like, what's the kid gonna interact with? Wait, what did I just pushed a spin button? Now that's armed, right? Oh, so I spooked him? Did that work? So can I like... So that was set, that was set, and that was forget? And I just hold this? Dang, the fear level medium. Where you going? Oh. We gotta... Oh gosh. I'm gonna make the child have a heart attack. Moshiwake gomen sana is deeply... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Wait, hang on. I want her to have a fucking stroke. At the age of 12. Although I'm running out of, fear very high. Where you going? Where you going, baby? That's taking away shit, I think. Let's see. I can't leave the book. Oh. So now that I'm out of green, I phase, and then is that game over? To escape, pick up all, are you? Wait, I can't just die? If I use up all of my shit, I go into a punishment zone? That's so cool. Oh, I fucked up. That's so cool. What a stupid ass game. I go to hell, but they're the ones who deserve it, right? We could all agree on that. What a wacky ass game. You didn't get the green I didn't notice any. I legitimately was looking for green shit the whole time and I didn't see any at all. I'm probably blind. That's historically the case. Oh, it doesn't spill until they run out of the room. Oh. I see. How long... do I just do this until it helps me oh, like that? And then I'm like, hell yeah, no hell for me yet. Oh, I have all the ectoplasm. Doesn't spawn till that. That's the reason not to trigger all the traps, so they leave sooner. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I'm there. Be a shame if you sat in that chair. Be a shame if you made dinner. You scared yet? You gonna piss your pants? Wait, oh. But I feel like I need to get their fear high enough to make them run out, right? What a weird game. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah. Yeah! I see. Yeah, it's a balancing act? Yeah, I see. I suppose I can continue to chase her down. Man, what could the computer possibly do? I think there we go. You're gonna use your computer? Oh gosh, there's a giant rat in your bro, like, I wouldn't be, like, slightly scared if this shit was, like, spawning out of my computer and shit. I'd be like, nah. Like... Be like, nah. I'd choose death. What's going on? Did somebody sneak a hallucinogen into my food? Like, they're pretty casual about the fact that, yeah, these people are far braver than me. Yeah, the fact that they're still, like, hanging out. Fear, calm? Yeah, we'll see about that one. Oh, I can move it around. Oh, and it's like a time limit. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I got a lot out of just those rats. Wow, what a... Okay. What a crazy game. I'm going out and buying a CEO detector tonight? Yo, I did that recently. Good purchase if you don't have one in your home. What the heck? This game popped off around Halloween 2024. Almost all the speedrun.com times come from that month. That's awesome. That's pretty believable, though. Go ahead, have a seat. Take a seat. Can't believe he pooped goo. Is that the mask? Nah, unfortunately not. Alright, let's find some of the other residents. Oh, you sound chill. Why so chill? What's the... I wonder what the goal is. Oh my gosh, I would... Like, clearly it's to get them the fuck out, but I wonder how you hit that point. I love how they interact with every single thing. Why did her clothes blow off? I love how they interact with every single thing I arm. Can you take a better line out of here? Yeah, get out of here. That is not as much ecto as I was hoping for. You scared the pants off of her? I think you're on to something there. Dude, why did they make Mimi look like... Oh, unfortunate. Not feeling so calm now, are you? Bro, everything turns it. Bro, she's dead. She's not scared, she's dead. Doing a speedrun of seeing how quickly you could make these fuckers move out is such a funny idea. I need you to run. I'm gonna die here. I need you to be scared enough to run away. You're not feeling it? Well, I guess I'll just kill myself. Yep, I ceased. Well, another trip into hell. Oh my gosh. This is a cute idea, though. I actually, really like games that do a, like a last chance continue thing. It gets a little old sometimes, though. Has anyone played Night Trap? Not Night Trap, sorry, Nightshade. Brain auto-filled, the obvious game. If anyone's played Nightshade, you know what I mean by... It's really, really fucking cool until you know the solution or have done it 20 times, and then you're like, alright, I've done this a billion times. But, the idea of games that design, like, when you're in your fail state, it sends you to a place that canonically makes sense for failing, that you need to overcome to continue playing, is, kind of cool. Alright, now the question is... Oh, we're here still. Oh, right, we have to rearm everything. Fucking dead. There's special attacks if you open one of the menus. There's a menu? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Hold up, I gotta... No, let me out! Oh, I made a present. I see. Interesting. So the B button makes me spin or some shit, but the C button... Hold on. C button... Let's give them the voodoo? Is that how that works? I have a meter. Oh my god. I killed them. Alright, interesting. There you go, you have no more toy. Some of these are a little hard to control or understand how I'm immediately supposed to control them. Dang. Bro pissed himself. That was a good amount of goo. That was a satisfying amount of goo. I'm all gooed up. It's an attack, it'll come into play later. I see. Hey, you want a present, right? I made that present for you. Or maybe it's for me, I don't know. He became a piss boy without actually going to the meeting? Fucking despicable, am I right? Yo, thanks for the 10 watch streak. What up, Gak? What a fascinating game. Bro's head is on. Dude, what you just did with your head is scarier than anything I did. Anything else? Who do we go for next? Leave the room and activate the present. Wait, activate the present? I don't know how to activate it. Activating it is not a term I'm... The present is like they have to be in the same room. You leave the room, activate it, and it explodes. Oh. That is pretty convoluted. I see. Get moisturized. Do I need them to all be like scared simultaneously? Oh, that is your present. I think I understand. Nope, nope. Oh, the wife is already gone? I did notice she was heading towards the front door. Sneezy, sneezy. You want to run? You're gonna piss your pants? You're gonna shit and cum? Can you please leave? I need you to leave, actually, though. I need Ecno. There we go. Get out. Run. Be spooked. Be spooked. Be spooked. Are you not spooked enough? Get out of here. She looks like she's making a runaway. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes, give me the goo. Yeah, you need to... Oh, you need to corral them. Oh, that makes sense. So, like... I think I get what you're saying. So, like, a good exit would be this door. Oh, that would explain, like, the power of throwing shit at them. Yeah, speedrunning this would be interesting, huh? Hopefully he notices. Oh, I think you noticed. I'm gonna die, though. I'm gonna get JPEG'd any moment here. But arming traps draws them to that location. Yeah. I can see that there is a lot of discovery to be made in this game. Oh, was that bad? I got a B. S? Surely that's good. Surely. Those are special attacks. Ah, I see. Ooh, because I noticed I didn't have any more. Oh, I gotta be careful. I see I have a finite amount of health here in hell. Man, hell really wants me. I should not, you know, I seem pretty dead. So me being in the land of the mortals. Definitely, oh, I'm not supposed to go in there, okay. I'm surprised how many people know this game. I'm surprised there's more than one person who's like, oh yeah, I know this shit. It's kind of cool. I haven't thought about this game in 20 years. God, that's a mood. Not for this game, but the idea. You know, that feeling. I totally get it. Oh, you're still here. So, I can go... We can go spook them here. Do I want to, like, spook things that I want them to stay away from? It's like, this is where all the scary shit is, so surely they'll want to get away from it. I didn't know this game existed until now. Yeah, this has been recommended by Mike Lee. Nearly, every shared stream. Oh, I didn't know I was going all the way up there. And I looked it up. And I've never seen it before, but I was like, oh, this has to be played, man. This is crazy looking. They'll exit the closest door. I see. Good to know. Little unfortunate. Okay, there was some there. Alright. Where do we got everybody? We got somebody near the front door. So, let's see if we can't... Man, this is a nice house, all things considered. Yeah, there's a front door of sorts. I wonder why I hate them so much. Like... I'm tempted to, like... You were a skateboarder and they hired you to test their new skateboard line, and I died. Damn. Alright, let's see what we could do here. I think we can do another voodoo. Oh wait, what did I do? So I leave. And do I... Oh, they fucking left. You bitch. I didn't think you were scared enough to run away. Well, I'm going to hell again with nothing to show for it. Yeah, this game's a bit hard to, oh my god, operate. Not operate, but like the strategy behind it and the managing like the flow of the character is tough to wrap my head around, but I can see the lines. Okay, so I can go over here and blow that up. Oh, that's not it. Well, I guess now that I'm using this, I might as well. It'd be cool if you just got out. Can you leave? I didn't mean to do that. I actually wanted to blow up the thing in the other room. How do I do it? Maybe now it just happens? How do I... There's not really a button to, whoops, arm it with. That I'm feeling. I can't figure out this present. It might be the map. That would make an amount of sense. I should check that next. I hella don't remember. Ooh, an S. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my health in hell is consistent throughout hell runs. Oh, that's cool. So that's what encourages me to not fuck it up, or I'll game over. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, because so much as like picking my custom spook is a little confusing. Shit. Nope, not if I hit the jump button, sucker. Man, I'm gonna die. Nope. Get me out. This really is peak second chance mechanics? Yeah, I quite like it. Alright. I'm gonna run out of this room. Click start. Hit every... Oh! Hit the C button. And it showed an explosion. And now I come back. Push A, B, then C. That's actually what I did. I was testing all the buttons in a row. I pushed A, then B, then C. Wait, so I had to actually push all of them and not just one? That's really, really funny if so. Huh. Let's... Maybe we give them some, well, they're pretty scared. I want them to get out of the house. So I'm gonna give them some voodoo. Can you go, like, this way? Can you... That way. Thank you. Over there. That wrong way. Oh, beautiful. Nice, nice. We love that. Alright, alright. Oh, that's not the door. I was like, hello? Right. Okay. Is this Maniac Mansion? Yeah, basically. What up, Kiwi? No, it's, Haunting. I updated the title, right? Yeah, it's right there. That's right, get scared. You know, these children, I think they did a good job of making sure they felt like villain children, but I'm sure they don't have... We can't... It's unfortunate that their parents suck, but can we just auto-assume? Can we really auto-assume? Let's get over here and hope that's enough to... Okay, it scared them. Good. Can we really say that we can blame the children yet? I don't think they had anything to do with me dying by their incredibly safe rad skateboard. It's like Ghostmaster, but on the Genesis. Shit, don't know Ghostmaster. So I can't confirm or deny this. No! Okay, well, I'll take your Squooge. The children are so uncool. They are pretty... They do seem like the antithesis of tubulation, you know? I'm picking up what you're putting down. So why are we haunting this house? Because the residents killed me. Because they're not good people. Because we don't like them. Because they smell. Also, I notice I'm like semi-transparent, and that's really cool. Eh, you scared? Huh? You gonna run? You gonna run? Any other? Alright, which way did you go? How's this game? Any good? A little rough around the edges. Like, but it's good. I think it's actually just a good game. When I say a little rough around the edges, I mean, there are aspects of it that are perfectly reasonable that I think some people would say, dang, that didn't age well, like how it handles the asymmetric Ryu. I'm actually shocked that things like getting the character's attention on ways you're haunting them is so fluid. That was also something I expected to be like a victim of the age of its game. Is like bad AI, but it clearly fixed that by force dragging them to what you haunt, and it being more about rallying where to get the dudes to go. I don't know, it's really good. I think it's really good. Yeah, this seems good because you can like get them to, yeah, there we go. You can just do that. You can force them out of the kitchen. Like yeah, the ghost from the pot is really good. You're in here, right? Or did you run further? Wait, how'd you get over? Are you gone or no? You ran further in? How did you get all the way over there, buddy? He ran down the hall? Yeah, I guess so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure the Genesis could do better graphics than this, not that it matters. I mean, like, define better. I mean, I think the graphics are pretty good. Like, it's filling every pixel. You know what I mean? Like, of course. Some of the detailing is a little lackluster, sure. Like, they're definitely flat coloring a lot of things. But I think the game looks perfectly serviceable. Yeah. I get what you mean. I see what you mean. I do think when it came to texturing things, they kept it pretty simple. Though it does seem like they had a lot to work with. I mean, not a lot to work. A lot they needed to work on. Like, the things that matter, like their portraits of seeing how scared they are, and the protagonist and stuff like that. I think that shit is pretty, on point. This gives me early DOS game vibes. Well, the DOS is a 16-bit, architecture, usually. So that checks out. You know what I mean? There's some good-looking DOS games. But I get what you mean in terms of, like, the age and the space. I'm gonna end up getting dragged to hell. Echo 2, also hi, Pahi. Yo, hi, 44. All the games I was considering playing that would take forever are coming in from late people. I was like, well, we got Hetty, we got Echo 2. We'll see how I feel. This is cool, though. This is quite a cool game. Yeah, I don't know, too. Like, when you think about it, there are plenty of games that are... Let's see. I'm gonna be real. I can't think of any, like, that many Genesis games that are just downright beautiful. Compared to this, right? Like, at the same time, you're working with the same resolution and palette. You're just, making better use of, like, your texturing time. Especially because the Genesis didn't really have expansion chips. But I do agree it looks kind of like an early DOS game, but I don't think it looks bad. I guess I want to agree with your criticism without it getting confused as I think the game looks bad or amateurish. It certainly looks like a game that came out between the NES and the Super Nintendo, right? It looks like an extremely good NES game or a mediocre Super Nintendo game. You know what I mean? Like, sort of vibes. Even though obviously, I mean, you couldn't do this on an NES though, but I'm sure you get what I mean by like vibes. Isn't there like actually a good Home Alone game on the Genesis? I don't know if I'd use the word good. There is, I mean, it's pretty alright. I think it was on the Super Nintendo and Genesis, right? I know it more for the Super Nintendo version. If it also got a Genesis port, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's no Panorama Cotton. Yeah. Yeah, well, we did play a lot of games on the Genesis that look really good recently. Hey, I'm just saying. If we wanted to talk about a game that looks like it belongs on DOS. We played King's Bounty really recently. You know what I mean? I googled, I'm correct. It is the Genesis one. Okay, so there is a Genesis one, gotcha. I was about to say, because I know it has a Super Nintendo game. Just didn't know if it was multi-console. Bro, I'm trying to get you to like... Oh, what? Wait, Home Alone. Sorry, I'm pausing real quick. So, my brain... Okay, I'm gonna tell you why this conversation maybe isn't making a whole lot of sense. It's because my brain thought you were talking about the Home Improvement game, not the Home Alone game. I brain dyslexia, and I wasn't talking about the same game you were. Home Alone, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, my bad. Why was I thinking of the Home Improvement game? That's why I was like, I don't know if I would say good. Well, I don't know if I'd say the NES one is good. I don't know the Genesis one. The Home Alone games I don't know on the Genesis. I only know the NES ones. And that one's rough. Bro, I can't get these two idiots to leave. I'm having a hard time funneling them. Hey, you. Your floor is on fire. How's that make you feel, huh? Yeah, spooky, yeah. Wait, I don't... There we go. Yeah, they clearly spent a lot of time more on the faces and the various animations. It's pretty good. It is quite amusing. I need you to get scared enough. Hello? Can I... There we go. Very high. You're gonna start running, right? Perfect. What are you? Hello? What? You... What? It ate my ecto. What the fuck? Alright, where'd you go? Ooh, you're all the way down here. Time to go back to hell? Man! Oh. If only I had a means to, like, throw firecrackers at her or some shit. This is where the spin attack comes into play? Ah, that does make sense. Yeah, exit that door, will ya? Get going, run. Run right now. So scary. Ooh, scary. I'm not gonna get this. I'm gonna go to hell first. Later. Deuces. I'm that picture of the guy who does peace and then just fucking opacity is 100%. Oh my god, I'm about to... I think I'm a hit away. Ah. Dang, we're going to hell, baby. Ouch! That dungeon is nasty, man. Like, all I wanted was some ecto, you know? Alright, I think you deserve to die. No need for them to go ballistic on me, whoever they are. Oh well, see you next time. This is such a cute and wholesome way of saying, you died unjustly and you're going to hell. Current high score. Dang, we gotta scare them all out though. We gotta scare them all out. That's me, yeah, that's you. Alright, let's ruin their fucking lives. Let's stick on somebody like a fly on stink until they get the fuck out. Because I think if their heart meter is high, we have a good chance of like easily scaring them and constantly moving them. So we're gonna lay these up. Do you think he'll start running? Should I play it safe? Oh, he's oh. Because I can, like, maybe fire... Yeah, once I saw him running this way, I could see a world where I start, like... Oh, I missed it. Throwing firecrackers to navigate him the other way. So what's the goal? Drive him out of the house? Yup. That is indeed the goal. Oh, you're running that way, huh? I'll chase you down. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, some amount of, like, if I wanted to optimize being able to scare them out the direction I want to, doing something like, checking if there's somebody else in the area I want to send them, because maybe they don't allow two people to be in the same spot. Or some tech like that. Or maybe just specific items send people a certain way. Once you get an idea of what they do. You live here? I live here. Yeah, your house? My house. Start running. No, you're not feeling it? I'll start fucking throwing crackers at you. Oh yeah, go that way. Run that way. You want to get away from them, right? Why are you going that way? Hey. Oh god, please. I'm gonna make a terrible decision. When I have no time left. Get out the door. I'm holding and letting it run out, because... Please go. Please go, please go. Please! No, you ain't having it. Alright. I like this, like, I don't know, I'm constantly in danger to the time. Like, I think, juggling ectoplasm is a little hard and something you can get good at, but I'm also a little convinced that it's an inevitability. Like, in general, it's built to be a timer. Rather than, a thing you can truly keep topped off at all times. And we out. And we out. Alright, where you at? You still freaking the fuck out? You still over here? Maybe this will... Maybe this one will finish the job. I imagine the speedruns route it to come here as little as possible. Yeah, for sure. It's just strictly a time loss. So either it does a better job at I would imagine getting people out immediately before you could even drain is like a big part of it. How scared can one motherfucker get? Get. Your house, my house. Get out. The heart beating has stopped. Oh, don't fucking... Alright. Yeah, it is always one person per room, I imagine. It seems like a limitation of the game. Is my guess. Sometimes they'll continue to run on, I've noticed. Vito, I need you to perish. It would bring me great joy if you just simply perished. You wouldn't want to go this way, would you? Okay, you're gonna go the way of the scary. Okay. So maybe it really is the closest door. Although the lady got spooked all the way over here, and then... Do you ever think, I don't want to wait for my wife to get colder, then take her out of the fridge so you can eat her now? Not very often. I sometimes think about how I don't want my lunch to get colder, I want to eat it right now. My wife, though, I should start thinking about that. I should start looking at... I think you've got a good perspective there. I think you might be onto something. Please go out the front door. Yes! Yes! Yes, my king! Eat shit and get out! Yeah, I don't know, when it comes to singing songs wrong, like, I don't want to wait for my lunch to get colder. That's definitely one I've thought of, but my wife, I haven't, yeah, no, I mean, now that you've said it, it might lodge into my brain once in a while, you know. We'll see, I'll update you on if I ever feel that way. Thanks, no problem, I got you. Damn, that shoelace about to fucking... I like that one. It's always funny. Boo. Yeah. Give me the juice. Alright, where you at? You went up? You're in the center room? Alright, you know what? Here's what I think of you. Here's what I think of you. Let's give her the super scare. Whoops. See ya. Yeah, get spooked, get spooked, get spooked. What? Yeah, big. That was a big recharge right there. Yeah, but can you like... Plap, 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 drop ecto, drop ecto, drop ecto. That's what's going on here, yeah. We're trying, yeah. Oh, go out the front door, go out the front door. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Hang on, I feel like it's been a while. I haven't typed 26 yet. So We'll go. There we go. You know? I mean, just for the, oh, did you really just casually walk into the next room? What was that? Hello? What's going on? What is that? What is that? What is going on? What is that? What is that? Hello? My Genesis got really farty. Oh, and it stopped. What the Damn, my game got gas. My game got Genesis gas. That was crazy. Ooh, I'm spooky. That's right, get out of the kitchen. That was wild. Alright, you're here, right? You're here somewhere? I think we're doing a good job. That's right. Get spooked. Yeah, I got a plan. Where are you gonna run? 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 That's right. Don't make me fucking use them. I was gonna firecracker her ass. Do you see me in my stance? Do you see me in my war stance? This is the stance of someone who just spent their item to make sure I could blast her away from the door. Damn, this is going well. Your JoJo pose. Yeah, I was gonna go full Stan on her ass. You know, stance, yeah. Wow, there are rooms I haven't even seen. In part because I've been so fixated on routing them correctly, which means I'm doing a good enough job, I think. I have to be. Right? Alright, the dream is he goes out this door. Lift off! That was pretty good. Stance revolution! Yeah. That's pretty good. If I'm making a ninja appear and throw a sword and crazy shit like that, why don't I just stab them if I hate them so much? Just get it over with. Just don't spook them. Like, is this like part of the thrill? Am I a serial killer? Am I unwell? And it's about tasting the fear? Whoops. Because I'm gonna be real. Like, killing them isn't cool, Pahi, and only scare them. You're right, I am a rad dude that plays by the rules. The cool rules. You may be an asshole, but you're not violent. I don't know, somebody got you killed. I feel like it'd be hard not to be violent towards them in the afterlife. Like, vengeful spirits make sense. It's like, ah, shit, I'm dead, and everyone I care for and love will never see me again, and it's all because of these people. Like, that's tough. Like, how do you channel that? Yeah, that's true. More evidence that you're a cool dude. You got me there. Yeah, go that way. I love this route. I love this route. I'm a big fan of this route. Go over there. And then I will try to further get you over here, and then I will pee on you with the pot. Wow, I might actually get that. Yeah, go! Yes! And I did it before I got dragged to hell. Tony's gone! Oh. Whoa, that was killer! You see Vito's shaking in his soul $500 loafers? Look at him run. The big weenies. Here, this is small potatoes compared to what those jerks did to me. I mean, just look at me. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you acting so like, it's so crazy, I'm dead. That's totally far out. Well, I'm just getting started here. Let's give them some more. Oh my god, we're still going? Are we haunting them to the ends of the earth? That's fantastic. Another fresh new crib. Where does this slime ball Vito get all his money anyway? You know, it's not legal, whatever he does. Oh yeah, more ecto. This isn't a one-house game, Pahi. I'm dumbfounded. I'm in hell! Literally. Well, that would explain why there were abilities I haven't gotten yet, and I haven't gotten the D or the E, if you know what I'm saying. But I just did, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I want the B? No! No. Damn, I got punched. S. Wow, I'm getting a lot of abilities. More B. Oh. Okay. We gotta make this round count, because I'm sure if I game over at this point, I'll be like, alright. Are we free? Not yet. How about now? Yes! Wow, this is cool. This is cool how involved it is. Wacky rad death. Alright, let's see what we got. That's a different house. Is that a 2-exit home? That's a 2-exit going home. Have you gotten New Year's bags before? I don't think so. I'm not sure what that is, so I don't think so. Maybe 3-exit? Yeah, maybe. On the back side or the right side. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a 3-exit. Yeah. Man! Oh, you suck. Top left corner seems like one. Ooh, it is. You think they'd get sick of this shit at a certain point, and when something starts vibrating, they would, like, have PTSD at just the prospect of going up there and seeing what its deal is? Right? Like, this doesn't seem like the play. Coming over and being like, I couldn't help but notice the couch is rattling. Like, they moved over, like, non-stop haunted bullshit. I think they'd learned their lesson at this point. Let's see if I can't lead them upwards towards here. Okay, and then I can do one more here. I think that might be cool if I got a 1 try on her. Don't do. Okay, yeah. Do I get the firecrackers ready? Nah, maybe not. What is that? Oh, something was draining me. Was that a thing I was supposed to kick? Family dog? Okay, it drained the hell out of me, whatever it was. At some point, they'll get desensitized. Yeah, here's the thing. If they haven't gotten hurt yet from these shenanigans, at a certain point, they should just get desensitized. Though, like, in some cases, it feels like they had some near misses with, like, swords falling on them, so I don't know. Okay. I wonder if it keeps my hell health throughout, like, multiple levels. Probably. Oh my gosh. So making sure I don't get grabbed by shit like that feels of the utmost importance. You know what sounds really, really, really good right now? Some boba. Some boba tea. You want to avoid being in the same room as the dog? Man. Do I see... Is the dog labeled? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see the dog? Well. Go that way, go that way, go that way. Should I get the fireworks ready? Oh no, there's the dog. No, but I really want to... I don't want to give up on this. Did the dog go back? Please run. Oh, well, I saw the front door open for some reason. You know what? Oh, she's running fast. Wait, what's going on? I'm stuck in a menu. Oh, I have an item called Dog Off. That's big. That's big. Ooh. It's a New Year's tradition in Japan where sellers pack in mini items within the bag for a genre of a specific setting or thing. Oh, okay. So it's like it's like the grab bags you see at cons all the time. I haven't. I don't know. Getting like random bags can be cool at certain times for certain hobbies, but I don't know. I've done them a couple of times a long time ago, or at least the idea of it. But regardless of the value, I have found you start getting too much shit you don't actually care about. Which is cool if you're like, oh, I just want to get some neat things that I'm like mildly interested in. But when you like stop having room for things or start becoming jaded, then you just start buying exactly what you want. You know what I mean? Or at least I definitely know of a younger me who would be like, oh man, I'd be happy getting it. I want a DS game. I'll take any DS game. Wow, yay, I'm gonna play it or whatever it is. And now it's like, shit, dude, I've got how many Wii games? One more don't mean shit. Where'd that childlike wonder go? Yeah, Japan really likes their IRL loot boxes though, don't they? That definitely seems to be pretty common. I think even for a while, Ame. Wouldn't Ame do it like every year for figures? I don't know, doing something like that could be fun though. Like it'd be like, I don't know, $2,000 worth of figures in value, $500 box, and we mail it to you. I know they did that once upon a time. Don't know if they still do. That's pretty novel. And they'll even like semi-sort it by genre. It'll be like Figmas, be shoujo, whatever. Get me out. They eat away at Ecto? Man. I'm gonna kill the dog, dude. Get on the toilet. Weigh yourself. It seems like arming these don't actually take all that much Ecto, so running around and spamming them seems fine. It's more like the time it takes for them to go to each one. Yeah, because that filled me to full. So maybe I want to like speed haunt. Yeah, I think the solution is to not be a bitch. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the zooms. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing good. I love that Bedu emote. I start finding the emotes I want to make for myself are the ones I use from other people constantly, because then it shows the hole I'm missing in my own emotes. That is definitely one that gets a lot of mileage from me. Get running. Oh, he's out. Get him out of here. There's also like a dead emote I like. That's the big one. So like, I don't know if I ever shown the emotes I want to get made thus far from Bedu. I have like a doc of like 4 I'm going to get made no matter what, but then I'm thinking of a few more. There's like a splat dead emote I use all the time on Discord that I really like. There's also a nod I use all the time. There's like specific styles of nod emotes I like. That's really good. What the heck? That's really good. What the fuck? I've never seen a dead emote like that. I just saw the final moments. That should be enough to get him to run, right? Yep. Yeah, that was good. Wait, maybe this is... Oh, she's gone? Wow, this is maintainable. That was clean. That was super clean. She's fucking outie. I gotta wonder what a speed run of this looks like now. So getting the... Damn, he's dead. His head blew up. Doing ones that, like, get a scare no matter where they are while they're in transit to another scare seems super worth it. So, like, where they're doing that. Yeah, like, that's good. That is really good time saving there. Yeah, I gained... We're cooking. We're got good at the game. We're getting good. I almost feel like chaining spooks and maintaining, like, my ability to stay alive is almost more important than corralling them correctly, but I need to do both at once. Wait, can I get a scare? Yeah, I got a scare. Yes! And that should get me a little more to maintain this. But it pulled him back. I don't like the way you're going. Alright, we'll get this while you're... Yeah, we're scaring the living piss out of him. Oh, you're checking it? Yeah, go this way. Run this way, buddy. Damn, we got a lot of scares, even though he was, like, primed to run on one. Alright, which way? Shit, you're, like, right in the middle. Set that. Set that. Do we have a yellow here? Right here. No, no, before you run, check out my teeth. Good, nice, redirected. I like that direction more. Okay, I should maybe also save the... When I got you in a good spot, maybe I save the yellow for redirection, if I don't like the way you're going. Damn, that's a yellow. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get some dog off. Oh, you're gone. Bye, dog. Okay, works for me. Okay, you're out. Ah. Get out of here. Is the dog in here? Let me see. Yellow, yellow. That's a spider. That's spooky. Which way you running, kiddo? Yes! Okay, don't do anything. Let him run. Yes! This is cool. Okay, all of a sudden a lot clicked. A lot clicked on how to navigate this. This is cool. Having it click like this is like, oh. Both how to scare quickly, how to get ectoplasm, and also good ways to, like... I don't have a good sense of how to get them to run one way, but I do know I can scare them out of their current decision. I think for now, because I have a lot of scaring to do on her, it's okay to, like, chain scares. The dog's here, isn't it? Oh, I accidentally fucking slid out. That sucks. Yeah, I'm probably going to hell, aren't I? I'm going to hell! I think I can speed this up. Whoops. Oh, she's running. Never mind. Wait, I feel like I don't drain if I'm in that menu. Is that a glitch? Is that normal? Yeah, I opened it to try to use the dog be gone. Uh-oh, I think I need you to run. I'm fucked because the dog's here. Yep, the dog ruined me. Oh, I probably wasn't gonna make it, but the dog all but ensured it. Yeah, using the dog be gone. I would assume it only works when I'm in the room with the dog. So I'm a little hesitant to use it right away out of curiosity. Maybe like it arms in a room and prevents the dog from coming in. I don't know. Damn it. I guess only experimentation will answer that question. I just want some, like, tasty ectoplasm, dude. Give me that ecto. I don't have a problem, but I have a crippling addiction, and they're not the same, because I love me some ecto. So there's no problem. Damn. Winners don't do drugs. Get me out of here. Fuck. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to scare the bejeebas out of you. Hey, where you going? Hey! You know what I have to say to this? I'm gonna give you some voodoo. Bap! Oh, really? Bap! Get scared, get scared! Can I, hit her with the book before she runs out of the room? Winners do alcohol instead, which is totally different. Yeah, I always found that kind of, you know, crazy. Hey, look, I've been around people who make alcoholism their personality, and I've been around people who make weed their personality. And I gotta keep it a $1.86. People who make alcoholism their personality are 1,000 times worse. You know what I mean? Exponentially worse on average. Oh, are we done? Are we good? Yay! They're also so combative about it. Yeah, people who make weed people are just chillers, man. They're just chilling too hard. It's when it's your personality, it's a little annoying, but you're just chilling out of your gourd. Alcoholism is like scary. It's yeah. I bet these lowlies had no clue that I'd come back and haunt them like this. I don't know about that dog, though. Something freaky about that mutt. That's messed up. That's messed up. It's just a dog. Just a dog. It's just a poor boy. Oh, this makes me wanna puke. Look at this place. I can't stand it. Time to nail these suckers good. But first, to that dungeon. Oh, I have to start in the dungeon? It's just a dog. Yeah, but like... I don't know, like, I feel, you ever like, see it's, how do I put this? I feel bad for animals with bad owners. How about that? We'll just go with that. I feel extremely bad for animals with bad owners. I'm not addicted. It's just a relaxing work after a beer after work. You do not understand. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I like some alcohol recreationally once every 2 months. But, some people. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. For example, not pit bulls. Oh, what's the one? Is it? There's like, oh my god. I'm trying to think of it. There's a breed of dog that gets a bad rep. Is it, shit. What is it? Pugs? Aggressive. Is it pit bull? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is pit bulls. I think pit bulls kind of get a bad rep. I mean, yeah, Rottweiler, maybe. There's just there's super family-loving dogs, but everyone thinks they're aggressive. Yeah, they're just like, yeah. They're a pretty common and easy dog to train to be aggressive. And they are big and capable and willing, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think they're... If you've ever been around like a well-behaved pit bull, they're yeah. Pit bulls are only good around... Oh my gosh. Pit bulls are only good around people, not other animals. Yeah. Dobermans look scary? Hold up. Oh, they're like, see, Dobermans are interesting. Right, I pulled one up and they're like lanky, agile looking fellas. I like dogs. Did I ever mention this? I really like dogs. I like dogs enough to not have one because I don't think I could, like, it kind of circles back. It's like, if I like dogs a little bit less, I would consider getting a dog. But I'm like, I love dogs. I don't want... I feel like I owe it my love and attention. And I don't think I can give as much as a dog needs. So I can't have a dog. I won't get it. I won't do that to a dog. That is like... fucking... I don't know. Not cool. Borderline cruel to be like, I don't think I would take it out for walks or feed it or play with it as much as I should. The best dog you can have is someone else's dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, go for that. Wait. Spooked. And then chained. Where does this go? Oh, there's more. Hang on. Chain more? No, dang it. I'll take it. That's really good. Unfortunately for Pahi, cats adopt the owners, not the other way around. And luckily cats are like less maintenance. Like cats are really self-sufficient. No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. There we go. I think I got a good chain to keep my ecto up. Would you get a bunny? I don't think so. I think bunnies are exactly high maintenance enough. They're exactly high maintenance enough. I'm afraid of taking care of small things. Does that sound weird? I had a hermit crab and like my family, hey, no shade to them, except a little bit of shade to them. They were the sort of ones where like a hamster or a mouse or a snake or a hermit crab, those were like for lack of better wording, disposable pets, novelty pets. So I had like a hermit crab pet that like passed in a pretty unfortunate way that really stuck with me, that I will not describe, but it was like very upsetting to me when I was young. And so it's like, man, don't take for granted even taking, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Even taking care of so much as like a pet mouse, you know? Don't take for granted that it's still a living thing. Oh no, Pa, he saw the Delta P video? What's that video? I don't know if I want to look it up. Given the context of what I said, I don't know if I want to look it up anymore. Oh, don't rock the chair, don't rock the chair, let her leave. It's a crab meeting a horrible fate thanks to water pressure. I don't even wanna like entertain that thought. I'm good. That sucks. That's fucked up. In my hermit crab's case, we'll just say it's what happens when you don't get one a proper shell and it gets stuck inside of its shell. What is that? Oh my god. I was like, what is going on? That was horrifying. No, get the fuck out of here, dog. There's a lot of, okay, getting a room full of yellow scares or green scares, whatever color this is really nice. Like, this is really good, because this is a lot of, like, ectoplasm opportunities. Yeah, that dude, I am chaining this shit. I've really gotten a handle on this. Even though I haven't gotten great at directing them, I feel like I understand the importance of work fast and use the in-between times. Yeah, like right now, I don't think they'll do another. So... yeah, is there a chance of any other... Let's identify for the future. I might be able to get this off, yeah. And I might be able to get this off. Yeah, this should top me off. Dude, I can see when speedrunning this, like, unless what scare is done, given where they are. Son of a bitch. I pushed the C button and they just decided to not. That was weird. I need you to run. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna... what does dog off do? Is it for a zone? Yeah, that was not as good as I wanted it to be after the spookums. Let's see, that's a blue, that's a blue, that's a yellow. And yeah, that's a yellow. Okay, okay. Arm the blue. You're a bitch, dog. I'm hecked. I'm hecked. I'm going to hell! Bro, that was rough. That was unlucky. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I'm doing so well. Dude, I could eat. I would have played the hell out of this game as a kid. Now that I'm seeing, like, how... and with how it game overs you, I'd be like, oh, we gotta run the whole thing back. This is definitely a sort of continue system where I feel like I get a nice, good, long, arcadey play out of it. and then when I lose, I'm not pissed off. Like, at least as a kid, I wouldn't be pissed off. I'd be like, ah, dang it, we'll try to beat it next time, and then I'll come back to it in a couple of days. It's like not too annoying of a continue system. Bro. Nope. No. No, 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 no. Man. One more hit and I'm outie. I don't want it to end yet. Where are they going? I'll just wait. It's all good. Whoa, what? What? No! Are you fucking no? Wait. Let me. Yes. I am no scientist, but what I understand delta P is when two sections of significantly different water pressure are connected by a small part, which causes very strong suction through a space much too small for whatever is caught in it. Oh no. People have gotten stuck by them, and it is not likely you'll survive. Oof. What am I watching? You are watching Haunted? What is it called? I was about to say Haunting. It's actually a sick-ass game, all things considered. I'm trying to get these people to move out because they fucking suck, and I'm following them to everywhere they move. They wronged me and killed me. Well, they got me killed, really, due to, like, gross negligence. No, 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 no. One more skill. One more scare. Where you going? No, 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 no. Well, I guess you can go through that door. That's chill. You can pick that one. You better go with that one. No! Oh, you're gonna go check it out? Yeah, give me more ecto. Yeah. Get... Okay, cool. Stupid. Basically Beetlejuice? Well, you know, I might have watched Beetlejuice. I'm actually not sure. I can't tell you. Dude, can we not? Do we have any dog off? We do. Okay, we got it. Yo, what up, bud? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Now that I got this place anti-doggoed. I should have saved this one. Look, it's the Eye of Sauron. Oh, we got him out. Did I get anything for it? Dude, stop it, stupid dog! What good is dog off if it doesn't off the dog? Any yellows here? Yellowless behavior. Oh, I think I saw a yellow. Don't go this way. Okay, that works. Let's go! Do we have anyone left? Oh, fellow. I'm gonna need to use the bomb quickly. She in here? No. Oh, wrong way. I'm dumb. There you are. Okay. We need to quickly super scare. Blow it up. Get the ecto. Is there anything that implies long-term gains here? Ecto extra? Ooh, just more ecto. Okay. I can't go to hell again. I will die. I think this is like my last shot. And when I beat this stage, I'm going to probably get sent to hell anyways. So I have to be careful. Alright. If she goes towards this door, I hit this. Bro, the dog. Please. Please keep going, doggo. Please. Let's go! That's big! Excellent! Maybe they oughta head straight to the store for some new underwear, huh? What a bunch of pansies. Well, so far so good. Don't you just love seeing Flo shake it like that? Raunchy. What? But after what she did to my little sister. Wait, where'd they go now? What happened to your little sister? What's going on? There they are. Okay, it's time to school these lamos with some fresh frights. Just watch out for that weird dog. I can't figure that thing out. Oh well, let's score some of that green stuff. It's a dog, buddy. It's not, it's a dog. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Oh! I'm not fucked! Oh shit! We're so back! Full heal. This game is the GOAT. This game is the fucking GOAT. What a good game, honestly. This is like... Okay, it's this got some of that, like... top 10 undiscovered gems brought to you by Polygon Energy. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of fucking cool. Bro, can we... Did I jump out of bounds? Am I out of bounds? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, am I back in bounds? Oh, cool. Crisis averted. Well, that's horrifying. I don't know how I got back into bounds, but I am, and I like that. Yeah. Like, maintaining a high amount of hell health is important. Fuck. Like, oh my god, that sucked ass. Get me out, get me out. Is going out of bounds a ghost's greatest irony? You got me there. Pahi accidentally discovers breakthrough glitch speedrun by accident. It's cool. I'm thinking about, like, the logistics of, like, unless I can overflow something or load some weird zone that's in that map, I'm like, that's novel, but I don't think it helps with speedrunning. But yeah. Dude, wouldn't it be cool, like, doing a casual... Man! You're just out there doing your normal casual run. And, yeah, let's hit all the blues first here. That's a blue. That's a blue. Arm the blues. There we go. Chain that while they're going. Did that scare him? Did you get spooked? You're on your way to the couch? More like you're on your way to get batted. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Well, I'll just do this anyways. Okay, that should be good, right? It is very high. Ooh, that's another blue. Wait, let me get this. Let me get this real quick. Okay, cool. Blop, blop. Bro. Get out of here. You know the best part about this game is the game has 3 pages for notes, but it says scores instead of notes. Holy shit. They reinvented perfection in their image. but also simultaneously know what the people want, which is more pages for notes. Actually, this is a good game for notes. Yeah, this game is definitely served by having a wow, I got gooed. Hey buddy. You want to look at that chair? I mean, they're gonna run immediately, so I'll just get these, that yellow, and I'll check where you're gonna run. Are you gonna run? Dude, start running, nerd. I'm shocked at the sheer variety of spooks made. Yeah, now that I've seen how many houses are here, like earlier, the graphics were brought up, and I was like, they're serviceable. Now I'm like, yeah, now I'm thinking it's just like a time limitation to create this many different assets and this many different animations, you know? Hey, get the fuck out. Like, the sheer volume of animations here is like fantastic. And shining up everyone to be like peak tech. Did you get the I'll go somewhere else. Fuck that dog, dude. I can't figure it out. What a weird thing that is. A dog. A dog in the 20th century? Why, I never. Like, fucking, it's a dog, bro. I just can't figure out what that thing is. Dude, it's a drill-headed clown. At least we can all agree that clowns are, like, scary and never should have been a kid's thing. And No, no! It's a cat. Oh no, dogs hate cats. Run, please, run. I'm begging you. Peace out. I need my ecto. I need my fix, dude. I'm just a little ecto druggy, please. Hook me up. Hook a ghost up. I'm not a poltergeist. I'm just a polter guy. That is obviously what they were going for. You say that ironically, but that was clearly like them being so cool. Oh, get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I need the goo. Yeah! Dog spelled backwards is God. You know, if there's one time to be afraid of such a thing, it is right now. When I'm clearly slipping in and out of, like, the mortal realm. Pick that way. Hey, how about you go, if you're gonna go a direction, pick the right way, huh? You wouldn't want something bad to happen to you, would you? I'm a cat. God is coming. Yeah. Bro, are you really not donezo? We're really gonna be doing this back and forth shit, huh? That is a lot of goop, though. I am maintaining a high level of goopage. My GPH is insane. Goop per hour. Honestly, we have excess goop. We have a goop surplus. Let me get that one real quick. Get me out of this. Thank you. That should be enough. Just start running. Where? Where did some of those spawn? Oh, over there? Cool. Damn. No matter how many times you move, you keep... Have you ever thought that maybe the place is haunted because of the same shit you bring every single time? Alright, we're gonna arm these. Do a quick check for yellows. We're gonna chain this. Hey, how about you get out instead? No, 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 no. Not that way. The other way. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. I'm gonna go for the yellow. Oh, door's open. He's going. Beautiful. Love that. I'm gonna kick you in the face, dude. Oh, I accidentally opened the menu. Oops, I accidentally used an item. What did I use? Ah, dog be gone? Well, it doesn't fucking do anything, so... I mean, I'm sure it does, and I just don't understand it. I was slamming my buttons to leave my menu and accidentally hit use. I'm kinda cooking, though. Pahi, you summoned a delicious snack? God, I wish it were that easy. I'm out of snacks. There's food in the house, but there ain't snacks in the house. I ate the last cheesecake. A fate worse than death. What? That thing was flying away. That looks like a vortex worm. Dude, I would shit my, like, I would be like, I would do the honors of killing myself in Minecraft if I saw that. Like, everything here has been like, ooh, that's grotesque or startling. If a fucking dune sandworm came out of my floor, I'd be like, the whole house has to go. I will light the match now. I don't give a fuck about anything in it. I'm out. Let's hit them with some voodoo. Can you, like, get out? Dude, it's like, that's not a scare, she's dead. You know what I mean? This is not a joke. I pelted her with explosives. That's the one thing where I'm like, don't know about that one. Just a little prank, bro. It's just a prank. I slashed your tires. It's just a joke, bro. Don't you get it? Don't you? It's funny because you can't drive anymore. Just think of the cost of new tires. It's just a prank. Get over it. You're not being a chill dude. You're not being one of the guys. You're not being one of the guys right now. You're being melodramatic. Like, some of these are like, haha, scared you, but I am throwing dynamite at them, like, sort of energy. Alright, is there a door exit here? I'm bouncing her back and forth, and no, I'm out. You win. I lose. Bye-bye. Fuck that dog. And getting a shitload of scares. We'll just chain that. Bro. I feel weirdly protected from the dog if I just start opening my menu. Dude, the fact that there are rooms I haven't even led them to in some of these cases is like crazy. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm in a menu. You can't scare me. Does that actually work? Did I find a glitch in the Matrix? I'm out. Are you not in here? Ma'am? You really did just keep moving on, huh? That's good for me, though, because there's an exit. Bro, you guys can afford arcade machines? Dude, that'd be crazy. Oh, don't scare her, let her run. Good. Nice, that was clean. That was fast. Yeah, I'm wondering what the fastest speedrun time is. Like, I imagine if you learned how to corral these fuckers, it could get fast. And the hell stages seem predictable in where it drops the ectoplasm, so you could probably just like jump to their individual spawn. Like, they don't seem random, they seem like set. So the ones you have to do in between stages seem solvable. So yeah, the entire game feels solvable. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of RNG. Not even on how you scare them, to be honest. That is less what I expect. Hold, just stay in the menu. Did I really find a way to fuck with the game? Yeah, I imagine not even like... Uh-oh. Hold on, you can't drain me, I'm in my menu. I can't believe this is working. I just need Ecto Extra real quick. Oh my god, it gave me full. That's worth. What was my point? Yeah, where they start might be random or something like that. I think, like, how you move them and how you scare them is probably extremely consistent. I expect that to be consistent and the real-time killers to be, like, where they wander while you're dealing with somebody else. And I'm sure there are ways to deal with certain people in certain rooms in certain order to mitigate that, but that would be my prediction. Is that it's like, you just have to deal with where they might go while you're doing, like, while you're routing someone else. Get out of here. You don't fucking know me, Ghost. I'm Polterguy, #1 cool dude of the afterlife. Get the fuck out of here. 15 is a bit slower than I expected, honestly, but we haven't seen the whole game yet, I suppose. Yeah, it sounds slow, but there is a bit to do, it feels. Alright, which way are you gonna go? If you go this way, I swear I'm sending it again. Where are you going? Oh, I thought you were... Just don't go this way. My bad for interrupting. Please don't change your routing. Or you're just not gonna run at all? I'll just scare you again then, please? Please? I just need you to run. I need that sweet, sweet ecto. I haven't gotten my fix in like 2 minutes. Can you please? I'm begging. No? Not enough? I'm running out of ways to scare you. Oh my god, a cobweb? That's fucking scary, dude. It's been scariest thing yet. Are you stuck? Are you good, ma'am? What's zombie eyes? Oh, never mind, she's finally running. I guess she was just trying to figure it out. Bro, why am I even bothering with you? I think because in part I know that you'll follow me to new rooms. Get out of here. Over and up and up and over. Might be able to, like, look at all this shit. You got a fucking garage? Look at this shit. Look at look at how many places you can scare them at. Look at this replay value. Oh, you're over there? I'm an idiot. Alright, let's take the longest way possible. This way, yeah? And then this way? Are we not there, really? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I'm stupid. What? Did she just move back to where I was? Why are you here again? The art style is making me think of Party House from... Oh, yeah, from UFO 50? I totally see it. I 100% see what you're saying. I'm kind of stuck in a situation where I'm spamming the greens as fast as possible to max their fear and get them the fuck out of here so I can maintain enough ecto. So I haven't made many strides to figure out how to like navigate or the direction I want. Please run. Oh, I ruined it. That's fine. Keep running, please. Just let her big chill. She'll figure it out. She always figures it out. It just takes a little. Hold. She's sniffing her hair. She's giving it a sniff. Did she really like lower in fear? Choo choo. I need you to run. Quickly. Don't, like, go into run pose. Why is she getting stuck? Pausing also works to get the AI unconfused. Oh my god! That's genius. Wait, that's incredible, 44. That is... You know, I'm down for that sort of tech. Yeah, look at how much ecto I had on board. That's cool. That's excellent tech. I like how pause helped me to like fuck up the dog. I felt like I'm cheating, but I'll take it. Can you? I'm out. I don't need to deal with this. I kind of do. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm in. Where are you at? I'm gonna give her a bomb. Hello? Dude, it takes so long to open the menu sometimes. We're gonna give her the super scare. Mostly because I need ecto. Then we're gonna leave. We're gonna push start. ABC. Blow her ass up. Big scare. Spooky, scary skeletons. Where you going? Oh, so scared. Big goop. We love big goop. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, you suck. Look, get me out. Hello? No ecto? Really? And you moved. You're really giving me a hard time, aren't you? Did you move again? That's cool, that's fine. If you moved there of your own volition, I'm happy about this. This is a good place to be. Hello, I'm a tank. Yeah, that's right, get scared. I'd be scared too. I'm like spamming menus to break this game. Because I don't wanna... Where you going? Where you heading? Yes! Yes, my queen! Get the fuck out! Nice. Awesome. That was sick. Okay, cool. I can spam menus to bug the dog. I can spam menus to unbug the people. Oh, hello? Are we good? Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is this the... Oh. There's a boss? Oh. It's all quiet, and I'm about to go to hell. Oh, it's the dog. Oh. I knew there was something weird about that mutt! Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Ah, well, you know. Alright, we gotta be careful here. But we will come with full ecto. Which is pretty hype, yo. Ugh! That's a big ecto. Woo. Bro, they're gonna find out. Like, how do you think they're gonna feel when they're like, we got scared out of our house and we were so scared we left our dog behind, and then our dog is like murdered in the garage? Oh, well. Oh, shit. Well, luckily I have a good amount of health. Yeah, the jumping seems to just have invincibility or some shit. Hello? Oh, down? Got it. Thank you, game. I'm so glad this game has yellow arrows. I must have just landed in it. That the screen didn't scroll. Oh. What? What? Why do I have this? I have, like, things to throw at it. Bro, they're homing. Is it working? Oh my god. This boss is absurd. Well, I see explosions. I'll just tank because it looks like I'm actually getting damage. Oh, it looks like I'm getting damage. Fuck it. We'll tank it. I finally found a good spot. Fuck it. We can go to hell again. I need damage. Oh, I'm not taking much. Oh, for some reason I'm not taking damage, but they seem to be gooing. Oh. What? Hello? What? Hello? Brain spiders? What is going on? Well, I think I made the right choice to, like, stand in place and keep hitting. Because getting a spot that it registered a hit was a little goofy. I don't know about the brain spiders, though, personally. That I wasn't the biggest fan of. That was rough. I love how as long as I'm sure you notice, if I jump along the path, like, this game doesn't actually have a Z-axis. I think it just gives me invincibility when I jump and lets me go up cliffs, and that's it. So I can, like, jump right there. Like, if there's a hand, I could, like, jump across to pick. I'm really picking up on this game's oddities and bullshittery pretty well. Like, that hand, I can just line up the item and jump and get it like that. The jump is really powerful for not taking damage. No! No! Let me out. Let me out, I'm so close. I just need to beat the brain spiders. Yeah, if I just spam jump in uncertain situations, it gets really far. I need my ecto. Ooh, no! Bro, I need out. Brain spider, the worst spider? Yeah. Oh, there's more of them. What's going on? What do I do? Oh, there goes one. Ecto! Let's go! This is... Hey, you know, good on them for adding a boss fight. This is fucking horrifying. Good on them for, like... What a cool... They just decided to get a finale in there, huh? Good thing hitting them gives me Ecto. Oh my god. This is crazy. Shit. Oh, got another. Oh, but they're still multiplying. Do I need to, like... This is gonna be... Oh, what? Really? Full health? You shouldn't have. No way. I guess it's one of the random labyrinths I can get. It's not like a level-based thing. It's just one of the ones I can get. That's so cool. Maybe it's on a cycle? It's either a cycle or random. Because this is the same labyrinth. I can tell based off of where I got it and how the place looks. So maybe it just cycles a list. No. I'm not sure how it works. But it's really cool that that's a thing. Yeah, it is very generous. Hell yeah. Crazy. Just do well enough in hell and you'll get rewarded, I guess. And as you cycle to the one that gives you health. Not being able to get the big one fast enough is rough, because I imagine the portal spawns after a sufficient amount of Eki. Or maybe not. Just gotta figure out if there's a way. Yeah, I've been giving it a shot. I was thinking like holding it matters. And it might. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I do think I'm like... No! Ah, this sucks. I'm going to hell. Can I get the phase that makes it so I get pickups? Yeah, the bombs seem largely uncontrollable. Like, I can't... It's really stiff. Like, combat is not this game's forte at all. So I think, like, it's possible because it takes so long to wind up. I can hold it to change its properties, or I could push directional keys. But it's, like, very unclear. And in the brief windows I get to experiment, it seems like it's not doing anything. But I've only been barely able to try, given the circumstances I'm stuck in and how much I need to move. And make, you know, changes on the fly to not take 1 billion damage. Doing good. Like, yeah, getting an E drop would go crazy though, because it would give me more time to experiment, because I can just refill my Ecto once. Like, there's obviously a technique. Clear, you're not the only one who thinks so. The categories for this game are 100% and house percentage, which just calls time when the family leaves the house. Yeah, because people are fucking sick of this shit. Yeah, I'm like invincible during the kick. Did I get a hit? No, I didn't. This is stupid. I do not know how I threw one shorter. Well, I'm back to what I started with. I thought I lined that up on the panel right, but I guess not. Yeah, this sucks ass. I really respect them trying to add a boss fight, but holy. How did that not hit? I see. Okay, I figured out a little bit of control. I think I figured out how to do a shorty. Yeah. Fucking, are you shitting my nuts? Oh. Shorty? Shorty, go low! What did I hit? No way. Oh! Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay, I got a system. Oh, I'm human again. And I'm dead. What the? What a hosing that was. I thought I showed him who was really boss, then I got slammed. Whoa. Oh, well, at least I taught those sorry sardinis a thing or two. You can bet I'll be back for more serious spooking soon. Later, dude. Sequel baiting? Alright, I got a better sense of how to throw in the very end. More specifically, I figured out how to do a short straight throw. That's it. I didn't figure out anything other than that, so I was able to, like, aim on screen and make it work. So once I figured that out, I was like, good enough. I'm killing everything with short and straight, rather than this weird variable thing I'm doing that I cannot figure out. I think I figured out the no music issue. Pause game, hold A, B, C, then push start. The music will be off. Do the code again to turn it back on. Huh. Did I turn off the music? That's interesting. I'll give that a shot. That could be what I did, because I did ABC to blow up the present, I think, but maybe I rolled the keys. We did it! This is cool as shit. This is one of the most... I've played a lot of games where I say this is interesting and compelling. This is like... This is just, like, interesting and compelling in a way that feels, like, very... cool put together. I don't know, this is neat. This is neat. Big fan, big fan. I wasn't I'll be honest, I'm gonna be completely real. I wasn't 100% feeling it at first. I was like, I don't know, it feels a little particular and slow, and but once I started getting into it, you know, deception vibes. No, AB, hold start. Oh, I hold ABC and push start. What did I just do? I held A, B, C, and hit start. Oh god, deception? Yeah, you... Did it restart the game? Oh, is this like... Reset game, probably. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just did some Game Boy ass shit. Oh god, yeah, Deception was fun. You probably were around for that, 44. Playing OG Deception 1 was a good time. But it's also like, okay, I'm gonna be real. I think this game is better than Deception by a country mile. Deception is like a good idea that you can look at and appreciate, but it's kind of whack to play. This is a good idea executed well. Like, I don't know what to say. Given it being a 16-bit game on the Genesis, anything I could have thought of would have been worse than this. It just fucking works. The only thing that doesn't work is that boss was a little jank. And some of the power-ups are kind of unclear, but you just experiment and have fun with it, and then you figure it out. But pushing start and pushing ABC present blows up is some read the manual tier shit, which it probably says in the manual, so, you know. But Deception is, like, fucking goofy. I don't know. Like this feels like thematically through and through, like you're running around scaring the shit out of people. Deception makes me feel like I'm playing a game. You know what I mean? You ever play a game where it's like the gamification of it is so transparent and dorky that, like, I don't know, it's not like realism relatable. You're just going through a series of mechanics that are interesting. Deception's like that sometimes. Here I'm like, fuck you, Grandma, you're gonna leave the house. Yeah, this was good. This was good. I liked it. Big fan. Let me set that as a Jorb well done. Finally got to it. Maybe next time we'll get to Dynamite Heady and Echo 2, because those are sure as fuck ones I don't want to start now. Pretty, did you throw Nightmare Circus in here? I'm pretty sure I've played Nightmare Circus on stream. You throw Nightmare Circus in here. I played Nightmare Circus with Mikon. That game's bad. I say endearingly. And with that, got a work prep. Yo, have a good work prep. Appreciate you hanging. Hit a Jackie, get exploded, and dead. In your honor. Oh, right, I still can't drag and drop because things are fucked. But can I open this? Yes, I can. Don't worry. Shh, don't say anything. Shh. Shh, what should we... I think upside down boyo is the answer, yeah? I think that when we can put it on top of me. Because then it... Look, it's Fumo cosplaying as normal Pahi, right? It's me. There we go. It's just... That one's just like this Fumo just like me for real, you know? Fumo Pahi's cosplaying as real Pahi. I've got a couple I could send. This is like out of pocket, but I wonder how long The Adventures of Batman and Robin is. I say out of pocket because I'd looked at it and I was like, that looks like some brain rot decent game. 3 hours. And knowing me, I'll keep playing it until I run. Here's the thing. I can't be live too long. I gotta go to bed at a reasonable time and do some cleaning for company. So, but I do want to send another. And I don't want to get too absorbed in something crazy good. 32x Sonic Robo Blast sounds crazy though. That could be a fun one. I need to do that eventually, that's for sure. It's just a demo-ish thing? Yeah, because I'm looking at, like, also Lynx would be fine too, I think. Here's what I think I'll do. Man, everybody submits good shit. I think I'll run Sonic Robo Blast for the 32X, and if I blaze through that, I'll do some Link's Golf Challenge. Sorry, the challenge of golf. I think that'll be chill. Wait, are 32X files really .32X's? I had no fucking clue. I'm gonna have to reconnect my 32X because that shit was interfering with the EverDrive CD FPGA. Where's my 32X? Dude, the EverDrive gets not the EverDrive. The 32X gets warm. Does I was gonna say, does anyone have a 32X and noticed this? And I'm sure the answer is no, Pahi. No one has a 32X and also plays it. But the 32X gets kind of hot. It's a little concerning. Alright, plug it in. I've got like almost everything ready to go to just go 32X mode, luckily. Plug that in. Grab the power cord. Plug that in. SD card. Load the demo. I'm gonna take a quick Piss Boys meeting too. I know we only got a couple left that we're gonna be playing, but I do need to pee, so you know, tough shit and my bad. I say, like I need to apologize for peeing. You know what? Fuck you guys. No, let me see. Alright, and then set the SD card. I brought myself a pot of tea last Piss Boys meeting. Thought some hot liquid would do me good. Okay, 32X, we good? Got it all hooked up right? Thank God. Thank gosh. I love how we still don't have an FPGA for the 32X. Not in EverDrive form, at least. If this works on original hardware, that would be fantastic. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. You know, I have not played Sonic Robo Blast at all, despite how often. Like, people constantly tell me to play Sonic Robo Blast. Not as much anymore. This is cool, by the way. This was a frequent request back in the day, and I was like, you know, maybe eventually. But, who would have thought the way I would finally play it is on the 32X? This is crazy already. This is fucking crazy. This is insane. Alright, this is what you all get to be left on while I go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll see y'all in wow! Wow! I'm marveling that this exists. Jesus Christ. Like, I've seen this game played. I know this game. I've seen it played, but the fact that it's working on 32X hardware... Hey, that just goes to show the 32X is more powerful than I think people give it credit for. It's also not... don't take that as me saying it's really powerful, but devs had like 2 weeks to figure out how to design for it. It died, and no one gives a fuck about homebrewing for it. Except for these people, apparently. Alright, see y'all in 5.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pah vibe, pah rave, pah vibe, pah rave, pah vibe, pah rave.
Baby. Baby.
That. Fi. Am I? Pa say man.
Pahigpis blast.
Need to advance at a rapid pace?
Gotta go slightly
Ever had a
above
loud
the
piss?
speed limit. Ever had a loud piss? Yeah, like, I've definitely gone to the bathroom before. Yeah, I've had a loud piss. I've gone to the bathroom before, and then I go to pee, and once I start peeing, I go, ah! You know? Bro sounds like a sim throwing up. Jesus Christ.
Have a glass of water, chat.
Yeah, get it all out. So what happens if I hit abort? Oh, abort. Let me try that again. Yeah, it doesn't work. Hi, I'm back. Sonic Robo Blast 32X. B to jump, A to spin. Oh, Y and X. Finally, a game that uses this. Y for gas pedal, X and Z to move camera. That's cool because I have a 6-button controller. About? That says about? No, I think you guys are wrong. Oops. I'm not used to a button that says about. that's I see. You might be onto something. Well, all right. Let's wait. Did it say optimize for NTSC systems in Pico Drive and J Genesis? I think that's cool that this is actually optimized to be played on hardware. Like anyone who's making a port of their fan homebrew game for the 32X, like if you're going to that length, there ain't no fucking way you're not making it work on original hardware. There ain't no way you're gonna be like, if you're gonna go to make it work at all, you might as well go whole hog. It makes absolutely no sense to be like, yeah, it works on emulators. Unless you're like trying to figure it out and working through some kinks. That's different. You know, that's valid. But, you know. Anyways, let's go eat shit and get hit. Oh, ooh, green flower zone. Wow, I'm playing Doom. I can feel it. This is bizarre. This is also proof. What's the gas button? Oh, it's like run forward. It's like tank control mode. Oh, that's cool. Instead of having to figure out how to steer your character, and then I can turn the camera. This is insane, honestly. This is actually nuts. Oh, I can. There's homing. This is programming sorcery, bro. This is programming. Sega, get your shit together. Do better. Holy. Can't believe they finally made a good Sonic game. Yeah, who said they can't put this shit on the Saturn? Fucking eat your heart out, nerds. Damn, I can't believe Sonic is... all we had to do to make Sonic good was to stop letting the team, ironically named Team Sonic, make it. I think they have it all wrong, and everyone else has it all right. No, this is chill. I think it's more impressive, is what it is. It's not like... Damn, and it runs, like, competently. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not playing this at max frames. I'm sure that's apparent. But I've played, like, oh my god. I was able to go that... there's no slowdown. What's going on? But I've played, like... I played Sonic Spinball and it runs worse than this. By a lot, actually. By a lot, dare I say. Yeah, a little early to declare good gameplay-wise. Yeah. Oh my god, the rings are going everywhere, and I was able to collect them. Dude, this is like... I don't know, when I read it's like... the version number I saw, I was thinking, oh, so it's like a proof of concept. But no, this shit just works. They just need, like, a finished game. Otherwise, it's, like, there. You know what I mean? Damn, this is nutty. This is actually nutty. Yo, what up, Jackal? Oh my god. I can jump, and if I do it again, I seem to get the forward momentum. Yo, bless up for homing attack, though, honestly. The ability to control myself in those moments, reasonably, would be actually impossible without homing attack. If this game asks for any precision platforming from me, it can fuck right off, though. Like, it's still a Sonic game in some of that sort of bullshittiness. Like, 3D platforming on this would not fly. But it's kind of asking me to just zip around in a world, and you know what? That's chill. Is this, what's that? Oh, you just want me outie. Funny enough, the actual Robo Blast doesn't have a homing attack. That's funny. I wonder if that comes from... I'm gonna be brave and say this kind of needs it, though. I don't know, maybe I'd have to play the original to find out, but like, just D-padding this game and having the camera controls on the buttons I do have it on, oh my god. Hang on, I just gotta see how fast this shit loads if I, like, go fast. Not bad. It's obviously slowing down hella. Yeah. There's no way you're avoiding 3D platforming. Sonic has needs, and they mostly center around platforming at speeds you shouldn't be platforming at. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Sonic does what he doesn't. So just an addiction to bad ideas, you know? Uh-oh, what's down here? Ooh, I'll go down here. Yeah, a little bit of camera wonkiness, but that's kind of a go figure. I think it actually directs pretty well, all things considering. And you know, if you need to control it, you can. It kind of does the camera thing you'd expect though, and that if I try to turn it into a wall, it like stops it. It's like there's a physical thing stopping the camera, so it's not perfect. Damn, and if I run my face along the wall, I just hard stop. Can I break this? What's this steel? Can I push it? Well, it's just there to hang, huh? So the dev behind the original Roboblast 2 kind of realized that the homing attack is needed and added it here. Oh, so this version has is further along in some ideas than the original. Is that what I'm getting here? That when they were porting this, they went, let's try it here while we're having to build some shit from the ground up. Yeah, I mean, the homing attack really helps with... I don't know, go fast in 3D and do precision platforming and precision enemy killing. That's asking a lot of... I don't think these ideas are compatible. You know? It's truly iconic Sonic, right? It wouldn't be Sonic without... Has 44 said, it wouldn't be Sonic if you didn't... Oh, there's drowning noise. Hold up. Yeah, it wouldn't be Sonic if there wasn't go fast, eat ass, also precision platform, and get suddenly stopped by things. Yeah. Oh. It is a rough combination, but it is Sonic. So... the best you can do is build tools that, like, mitigate the annoying aspects of combining those two things. And I think a homing attack is one such thing that does a good job. Not 100% sure where to go, though. Yeah, the visual... I mean, this is no fault of the game, right? It is a 32x, but the visual fidelity is like... it's good enough to know where I am. It's a little nauseating, but not too bad. I also like how the game is, like, mildly zoomed in. Yo, welcome in, Mushroom. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid. What up, Skid? Hope you're all doing good. Have fun with Sonic. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Let me hit you with one of these. Hope you had some fun with I Want to Be the Guy. Oh, hell yeah. Fan games. Yeah, we're playing random Genesis and 32x Sega CD request games. And I was asked to play this essentially tech demo of Sonic 3D Blast. And I am impressed. This is kind of sick. Oh, this feels like where I want to go. Right? Oh, whoops. Oopsie poopsie. The platform in this game is pretty good. Not sure about the port. Yeah, I was about to say, even with this port, the platforming is... I'm gonna be real. The platforming is better than some... Despite what it looks like, despite what's going on, despite the fact that I'm playing a 32 fucking X game, it is better than some Sonic games I've played. It's not perfect, but it's more than I can ask for on hardware this old and jank with nothing but a D-pad, but with 3D environments. Yeah, it's perfectly manageable. I can see if it gets a bit complicated in later stages, though. It would be really rough. Damn, that homing goes. I was hoping for if I had like 100 or 50 rings and I hit a checkpoint, I'd get Chaos Emerald minigames. That'd have been sick. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, like opening up Sonic Jam, for instance. If anyone's ever like ran around in the HUD world, it's like super cool. There's something about seeing Sonic in primitive 3D before like Sonic really feels like he missed the PS1 N64 Saturn era. Because he did. So there wasn't any of that truly, like, sickeningly endearing, highly questionable 3D Sonic games. Which is funny because all Sonic games are endearing and jank. but Sonic games weren't endearing and jank due to circumstances, you know what I mean? They're endearing and jank because it's fucking Sonic and they make weird games. The origin of this is so crazy. I don't know the origins of this. I simply know it's a fan project off of the Doom engine made by a wizard. Other than that, it's all kind of a mystery to me. I've been pitched this game a billion times, and I never really looked into it. I've seen some playthroughs. Yeah, Sonic is jank, but without the excuse, yeah. But what if it had the excuse? Like, the closest we got from, like, the closest we got to you have an excuse era Sonic jank is Sonic 3D Blast. And I would argue that's just, like, not a real 3D game. I actually like that game a bit. Fight me? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm homing on that instead. That's annoying. Let me see here. The first Robo Blast was really funny, weird fan game that looked like it was made by a child, and the sequel was kind of similar. Then it became a huge 3D Doom mod kind of thing, and now there's this port. Huh. Has it been made by the same person the whole time? If so, that's awesome. Mostly because, like, that shows character growth. I think it's cool to have, like, a primitive fan project, or even any project that you're doing for the love of the game, that, like, slowly evolves into, like, raw talent. Because you just see the journey of someone getting better and better. Unless there's, like, multiple hands and the first one wasn't made by the same person or something like that. That'd be different. But if it's, like, the journey of a developer or a handful of people just getting cracked at their craft, that's super cool. Because even the original, like, outside of this port, the original Robo Blast 2 is, like, very impressive. Nice. Hey, Eggman. Oh, there we go. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, is all this music original? I would imagine it is. It feels very Sonic. Robo Blast 2 has... Oh, start button is... Oh, that's a... Game. Start game. Oh, back up. Audio. Wow, there's widescreen. I don't think I can support. Oh, I see. Can I turn that off? Huh. Roboblast has had iterative different development teams, and so it got adjusted based on what the dev team wants out of Roboblast 2, which is why current Roboblast 2 doesn't have a homing attack, but this one has it. Is it just open source, you know? Is it like the community project? I wish I enjoyed this game. Okay, so currently it's not like that deep, I'm gonna be real. I'm liking it as, like, if this came out as Sonic's first 3D game, I'd be like, holy shit. Also as a fan project on the, again, on the 32X, this is hella holy shit. I will say, so far I'm finding it solid enough. I think it's good enough. in a vacuum. Oh, hello. There we go. But I also... Ooh, I see. That's a little odd. But it's not doing anything different. Like, I think the thing it's doing that is the most quote-unquote different is just it's how technically impressive it is. How crazy it is. It's like, yeah, this is on Doom Engine. Followed by, yeah, we ported it onto the 32X. And then don't we have, was it Robo Blast, the kart racing game? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Like, the fact that there is a Doom Engine Sonic game that has a kart racer based off of that is... I don't know, the history of this game is so odd to me. Better than 06? Oh, I don't know about that. Careful there. Careful there. Better than 06? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Robo Blast Kart 2, that's what it's called. Yeah. It's not Sonic-y enough for my liking. It's very flat. It feels very old school Sonic, though, to be fair. I think it feels adequately Sonic if we think about, like, the vibes of, say, Sonic 1, Sonic 2. You know, it doesn't have full tude and it's not trying something unconventional, quirky. It feels like very just like... if Sega decided to do a back to basics, no risks, but technically impressive. Wow, the ring is actually magnet. First go at a 3D Sonic, it would look kind of like this. Because yeah, this feels about as like personality filled as the first Sonic, which I would argue is a little bland, a little. Now, the real question, though, is do we have stages like Casino Zone and whatnot? Do we have, like, the cool-ass stages? Because so far, the music is rad. I actually finished a campaign of 06, and which is more than I can say for this game. That's valid. That's fair. Hey, you know, like, I made the joke, but I am legitimately I'm a Sonic 06 defender. Just because I find it ironically fun. I find it's really fun to fuck around with, and not because I actually think it's like, oh, it's actually good, guys. I'm like, no, it's like really funny. It's like highly fun to play because it's just like an amazingly amusing mess. In a lot of the right ways. Oh, here we do not want 3D Casino Zone. I just threw up a little. No, we totally do. Wouldn't that? You don't want flying around in lights in 3D and shit? Did that water wash away my shield or some shit? You sound like you don't like fun. Can I? Oh, I can make it up. Nice. Okay, the source code for it is public, only updated whenever there's a public release, but the development for it is private, so it's not like anyone can contribute to it. Okay. If the source code is public, like, just with it being public, is it also, like, actually... Wow, that homing attack got a little weird. Is it also open source? Like, can anyone fork it if they wanted to, for instance? Like... Did somebody just decide to go rogue and say we're making a kart game and that was chill due to the licensing? Or do you not know? It's fine. Forgive me if I'm asking shit you don't even know. But yeah, I can see like the main project being like, nah, only this team. What would pinball in 3 dimensions look like? Ooh, yeah, that sounds like the fucking worst. Let's get to it. That sounds like absolute butt cheeks. I'm down. I think you would have to, like, zoom it out and look at the... Okay, if it was actually following Sonic like this as you played pinball, that would be, like, absolutely fucking YARF-worthy. That would be like, I'm gonna gosh dang vom. No question about it. It's a little easy to get lost. Color me surprised, Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh-oh, I need to get the fuck out before I... Yeah. I think, like, if you zoomed it out so you can see the whole pinball machine, and then you played it basically like a pseudo 2D pinball machine, but ooh, it's 3D. Like, that's such a cop-out, and that goes so into, well, it didn't need to be 3D then. You can see how this is a problem. But imagine if it actually followed Sonic, like, right behind him like this, and you were going through a pinball machine. That would be really bad. You'd have, like, no foreshadowing of what's coming up at all. Which would be really... I don't know, I think that would be, like, so fucking scuff. And just amusing if anyone even just bothered to do that. Can we get somebody who makes intentionally, like... Just whenever somebody says something like that about a Sonic game, somebody says, yeah, fuck it. Sonic doesn't make good decisions, send it. Try your very best, right? Genuinely try to make a good game, but like, fuck it, do it. That would be true to Sonic Team, right? Taking a bad idea and saying we ball. You know, that'd be a gamer move right there. Ugh. Rika, appreciate the follow. Instant nausea, yeah. Oh my god, for instance, I don't really know where to go. I don't really know where to go. It's like I simultaneously, if I were to like judge this, in my head, I simultaneously really like how open and free it is. Like, I think that's a thing that helps 3D Sonic, is having a lot of space to run around and explore. Simultaneously, because it's understandably like got an old school Sonic style, it feels really easy to get lost or not know where to go next, or feel like there are swaths of space that are meaningless, right? Like just a big zone with nothing to collect or see besides being like, you go fast, zoom through it, it'll feel good. But when you're not zooming through it and you're combing through it, it feels a little empty now and again, you know what I mean? Oh, what the hell? How did I miss that? I think I understand. Yeah. Like, there's not a lot here. Oh my gosh. That exists for the sake of, like, navigating the player to the next thing. I mean, there are, like, this navigates me to here, and then I'm gonna hit that and go here and woo, and I continue on, and Sonic gonna go fast, run this way, stuff like that, but... Yeah, there's navigation through level design. It's not like it doesn't have it. But then right now, I'm like, I'm back to the Sonic 2 problem of where go, take screen, spin it around, take a look. Hey, at least it doesn't take long to run from one place to another. I really wanted to get on that ledge. Cart is using modified source code from Roboblast 2 version 2.1. I see, and it's a different dev team than the actual one, so it seems like they're fine with that. Time to make Sonic Roboblast 2 Cart for the 32X. Let's get on that shit. I want a 2-player 32X game that I can play with my friends on the couch. Dude, that would go crazy. That would be, like, insane. I should hit the hay. Thanks for the stream, Pahi. Take care and have a good one. Yo, take it easy, Deep Freeze. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate ya. Get some good sleep. Does this go up to... Oh, I see. There we go. I found it. I figured it out. The frame rate could be like 4, but it would be worth it. No, we just need to crunch the... We just need to crunch the visual fidelity. Maybe be a little choosy on what stages make it and whatnot. Stuff like that. And I think we can make it work. Probably. I'm not sure. But probably. I kind of want to jump out that window. I mean, the nice thing is I can just pick what stage I want to go to, so... Oh, I can't. It is all decoration. Well, can I make... I want to make it to that side then. Oh, easy there. Easy there. Can I, like... Well, maybe I can just jump on this box. Nope. Narp. Alright, camera. Can I... Oh, Hey, made it. Sequit. Or something, I don't know. Oh. What's down here? Sequit? Maybe this is an alternate way to get to the end? Oh, if there's alternate ways to get to the end, that's kind of badass. I kind of dig that. Alright, I dig that. That's cool. Uh-oh, I fell. Help, I fell and I can't get up. Wah. Come on down, block. I gotta say though, even though I think the frame rate is playable and the visuals are understandable given the tech, it is still a little harsh on the eyes after enough time. I don't think just because it's understandable doesn't save it from that. And again, I'm impressed at how decent the frame rate is. Yo, look at how high res Eggman was, though. The worst part about emulating Sonic's heavy controls in 3D is that without proper railroading, moving the character around is a chore. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, there's an Eggman fight! No shot. And if I can make a hot take, because if I can be a Sonic hater for just a second, and the worst part is, I agree with you. And I think the reason why I always found Sonic a humorously, like, confusing game, and one that's, like, I always appreciate and find funny, but it's hard to, like, completely be for me, is because I think the Sonic games that don't railroad you are the ones that are, like, they feel like they're the sort of games that you would call objectively bad, right? Whereas the ones that do railroad you is like, those are the ones that are extremely boring to me. Like, I think Sonic and the Secret Rings might be one of the most railroaded Sonics, and it is like the most boring one. And then right behind that, like Sonic Colors, I don't like Sonic Colors. You know? Like, I think at the end of the day, maybe this is a personal preference thing. I don't know, plenty of people like the go fast, follow the loop, get the mastery. But when the game design is, like, the level design is fucking whack and is incompatible with how fast Sonic is, then sometimes it gets, like, bizarrely interesting. But when everything is, like, on a rail, and it's like, well, we gotta let Sonic go fast, so we need to, like, have a layout design that predicts it. I don't know, it's just not for me. It's like I go zoom, and then I feel like I'm going through a movie, like a series of set pieces built for me to feel that way, and then it feels empty because I don't feel like I'm in control. Games that make me feel like I'm not in control and I'm just going through a series of motions. I push a button and watch the cinematic, which isn't quite the way I would describe Sonic, but, you know. But it's the thing that I really dislike, is the less I feel the agency, the more I'm just like, ugh. Secret Rings has some funny level design moments in some of the optional missions, but Colors is so boring. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Colors, but I'm gonna pick on it and say I find it like fucking snore. Don't let this take from your enjoyment of your favorite games, though. I think Ancient Roman is perfection, and there is literally not a worse game on this planet that I've played. I think if I go wide, the laser misses pretty well. Oh, you're a bitch. Why did I speak? The Pahi classic. This is kind of cool, though, I gotta admit. Oh! Bro, well, there goes the rings. You take a lot of hits, big guy. Yeah! Eat shit, get hit! Oh. Oh, I get to push the button! He's like, what are you looking at? Hang on, let's look at your nice mug. Look at that fella. Ancient Roman is hilarious. I love Ancient Roman. Unironically, I adore that game to death. If I was playing one less RPG, I would start Air's Adventure as like the follow-up fan translation from the same person who knows a good Kusoge. Some Omega dogshit Saturn RPG, and I'm like, yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. But Ancient Roman is perfection. There's at least one high-speed platformer that strikes a balance between good controls, proper railing, and high speed. Spark 3, my beloved. Spark 3. Spark 3. Google time. Spark 3. My brain immediately, when I heard Spark 3, I was like, surely. I was like, there's not like a third Sparkster game you're talking about. Actually, you want to know? Hang on, can I totally out of pocket and unrelated. There's a game that lets you fucking blast around and do like, oh, is this, oh, hey! Blast around and do like speed shit that just kind of works. If anyone's played Sparkster, I think that's like as close as I've gotten to a game that lets you like have like the ability to just like blast and zip around now and again. That works because the game plays like a pretty grounded platformer, and then you can just like, I don't know, it moves in a more controlled and reasonable fashion to me than, say, a Sonic. While having, like, moments of just being able to, like, blast and set patterns to, like, solve particular problems. It's like the entire game is beatable by never using your jetpack. And yet it is completely enhanced by finding places to, like, use it well. Like, Sonic, to me, feels bad if you're not going fast. A Sparkster feels good, period, and you feel awesome when you learn how to use the jetpack well. Everybody should play Sparkster. Sorry, Rocket Knight Adventures. The Sparkster games are anywhere from questionable to bad, the sequels, but the OG is sick. IMO. Spark the Electric Gesture. Oh god, don't fall. I'll have to look that one up. Whee! Uh-oh. Hey, I made it. Nice. Damn, I want to play Rocket Knight on stream now. That's a Genesis game. You know, I may not know that many Genesis games, but Rocket Knight Adventures is like a game I adore for the Genesis. Might be one of my like top Genesis games. Be like what? Rocket Knight Adventures. I'm a huge fan of Kid Chameleon. What else is there for the... Man, I'm impressed by all the little decorations too they made sure to add. What other whack-ass Genesis shit am I a fan of? I do quite like the Aladdin game. I think I like Genesis Aladdin more than Super Nintendo Aladdin, but it's cool how they're both kind of badass and good games. Oh, well, there I go. I was hoping I would, like, stall. Yeah, I need to, like, right now, I need to stop and figure out how the game intends to railroad me, like, sort of thing. This is a new area, doo-doo. Okay, there's nothing there. I was able to skid along the water, though. They actually implemented that. This feels like so much more than just, like, a tech demo. The fact that everything I can, like... I don't know, there hasn't been anything I've done that's just broken. Or just doesn't work. Can I break this glass? Uh-oh, sneeze day. No sneeze? Well... Although I am kind of getting to the point where I feel like I've had my fill. Mostly because this shit's burning my retina, so... Not necessarily because it's overstaying its welcome, but because it's getting there. And my eyes are starting to burn a little. Poor 32X. One game I want to play again on the Oh, Chuck on the Forever Man! That is really high on my list of games I've wanted to play. That is a game that's almost made my schedule a few times. That game is wild. I've never played it through. I've only dabbled in it, and I love the concept of it. I mean, I believe it's, like, initially based off of a comic book, right? But its vibes are immaculate. I really want to play Chakan. I think the way it handles its final boss is, like, so cool. Probably would piss a lot of people off, especially back in the day, but I think it's so goddamn metal. I've wanted to do something like the stream doesn't end until I get the true ending, which, if you know anything about the game, is an unfortunate order to make without, like, some sort of save state or practice beforehand. The audio and visual, the gameplay itself, is so Mega Drive coded. Yeah, it is. It is very much so a Genesis game. The gameplay is a little whack, but like in a way you can get used to. I guess in a way that is you just need to get a handle on. I wouldn't necessarily call it bad, but it is a little quirky. Can I, like, circle this? Can I, like, jump out and then swing in? Getting a little weird. Trying to do shit like that. I choose left. Uh-oh. I choose camera? Uh-oh. That was, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Well, it wouldn't be Sonic without an underwater level. Well, you know, you can't get mad at it being Sonic. Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, it's been good knowing y'all. Oh, it seems like the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. And I'm fucking dead, dude. Shit. Yeah, that's about right. The stage is very chemical plant coated, and it's arguably worse in this version. I'm a crazy take here and say I'd argue taking any of Sonic's stages and 3D-atizing it is a recipe to make most stages worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is hurting my eyes. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, maybe I just try to beat the boss, like I stage jump and call it good. Because I'm like, you know. I want my eyeballs to work tomorrow. I got hot pot and shopping to have. And cleaning I need to do after this. And a shower. And sleep. Fuck. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, game. Start game. Single player. Let's see what Techno Hill 3 has to offer us. What's the boss? Oh god, Eggman's back. Who could have foreseen this? This doesn't... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got gooped. Eggman splooge in his googe. Eggman, chill. This is, man, this is fucking impressive though, I gotta say. Well, that was easy. Bye, Eggman. See ya, Eggman. That pink goop in the PC version, it forces you up to its surface. You just drown to death, but you can get stuck for seconds at a time with no way to control yourself if you make a bad jump, huh? Are you saying that the 32X version is the superior one? Are we saying the 32X version is the definitive way to play Sonic Roboblast 2? I'd like that timeline. If we can just all admit that, that'd be sick. If we can just all say, yes, Sonic Roboblast 2 for the 32X is the superior playing experience, I think that's a timeline that is extremely funny to live in. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Better? Eh. I'm being silly. I'm being sorry. I'm being Pahi Rig. Also, why is the time like tweaking out? You good, time? Was it always doing that? Was it counting up, but like when I won, it didn't know what the fuck it was doing? Hey, good shit, all you. Good shit. Hey, look. Oh, somebody's a Rainbow. Who are you? Who's the goat? Not quite here? Is that their name? You saw it? Yeah, On gets it. Hive Mind, same thing. Mega Drive and Assembly, Project Lead, Gameplay, Engine... Man, I wanted to catch who fucking did the programming? It's insane. Nutty port. Nutty port. If they finish this... Look, I don't care if it runs 10 frames a second, makes my eyes bleed. This is still like... Wait, Doom 32X Resurrection. Is that a thing? Doom 32X Resurrection. What does that add? That is a thing. The fuck does that add? Network support? What do you mean? Okay. Try again. There's Chaos Emeralds. Shut the. Leave me. Fuck off. Get out of here. Shut up. No, we ain't getting that. No, thank you for making though, and play whatever. Yeah. What? Yeah, I pulled up. So they were crediting Doom Resurrection, which I'm assuming, I don't know, they got help from. They based this off of because it uses the Doom engine. I don't know. But I went to go look for what is Doom Resurrection. Doom 32X Resurrection. Although I didn't own a 32X back in the day, I've become fascinated with the tech. My general impression was that had the 32X had better games released for it, its reputation and maybe faith would have been much better. Well, yeah, no, look, if we could run Generations off of the OG Game Boy when the Game Gear was already out, and then like fucking the Neo Geo Pocket and the Wonder Swan were coming out, it is about the games and the support and the perception. Yeah, the 32X is really dumb in a lot of technical ways, like its power brick leeching, needing a console, combating it. So, like, if just the 32X came out and there were no plans for a Saturn and it was maybe a little more souped up, you know what I mean? I don't know, but yeah, sorry, I'm getting way off track. Point being is, yeah, it only had like 5 minutes to make games for it. It didn't utilize the 32 bits very well. It didn't utilize shit very well. It came, it died, it left, and it was clearly a stopgap. Of course, it could have been something, but it's going to be defined by its legacy. That's just how, let me see. Started messing around with the original Jaguar Doom sources from Songbird Production and see what was missing in order to get 32 support working again. Stumbled upon Calico Doom Project, which is a port of Jaguar Doom for modern PCs. Why would you do... Okay. State of the project. Network support via the Zero Tolerance, aka Technopop link cable. So you can play Doom Resurrection on the 32X on net. There's split screen co-op and deathmatch modes. Rendering has spread across both HS2 processors for better speed. Good. Okay, the enemies they couldn't get to... Whoa, get the spheres? Hold on, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry. The fuck do I need to do to get this? This is cute. This is a cute way to do it. I'm not, you know... I mean, yeah, this seems fine. I couldn't, yeah, this works. Get the spheres, idiot. They show, I'm assuming that's what I just went off on. I guess my timing was good there. Very nice. Kick-ass FM synths courtesy of Spoony Bard. Low 2 pixel modes and 3 high detail video mode. Okay, so they have modes based off of frame rate to fidelity, of course. Oh, yeah, the Jaguar port of Doom was like shockingly impressive. All things considered. To compile the ROM. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And I thought, who the fuck is homebrewing shit for the 32X is like what I was thinking. Homebrew 32X games. Like, who? 10 months ago. Oh, hold up. Hang on. I am loving Doom Resurrection 32X. Doom 32X CD Fusion. Bro, shut the fuck up. What do you... No, shut up. You can't... That's... Doom is on everything and modded for everything. Sonic Robo Blast, but I was wanting to know if there are any other fan games for the 32X. Gold Axe Arcade was ported. There's a Tomb Raider demo? Yikes. That's great. Knuckles Chaotix hack. Okay. Don't think there's much out there. You already got the cream of the crop. But you think there's a Wolfenstein 3D port? Okay, apparently there are a lot of Doom versions out there, I suppose. Some tech demos. Mortal Kombat 2 arcade hack. That improves the Genesis version. I thought there was Mortal Kombat 2 for the 32X though. Like that's one of my only 32X games is Mortal Kombat 2 for the 32X. I guess an arcade hack probably improves it. Mortal Kombat CD 32X takes the best 16-bit port of the game and makes a proper 32-bit port, putting in Saturn and PS1 brothers to shame. That's funny. Well, it looks like I'm aware of everything that's valid here. Hey, cool shit. Just who, you know, it's a 32X. You know. It's all, you know. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, though. I think now is a good time to call it. Let me just make sure I properly... I want to make sure I properly check off who I played and refund who I didn't. Surely next time I'll play Dynamite Heady or Echo 2. or any of the other things, you know, just keep on sending it and one day it'll happen. For real, on God. Where is it at? Christmas, Piss Boys, Refurb, Blink. Request a game. Check that, Robo Blast. And then reject the rest. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the hang. Thanks for keeping me company. As always, thanks for giving me suggestions on what to play. It's always fun to see what people recommend. Man, Haunting was sick. That's going to be a game where I'm like, damn, what a brilliant idea. Who came up with this? Boop. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be doing karaoke Sunday. It's long overdue and owed. I won't miss it this time. I'm gonna do it this time, so help me God. I promise, maybe. I mean, you know. I don't feel nearly as prepared as I'd like to be, but we'll just send it. We'll have a good time. That's all good. Yeah, that's all fine. We'll sing what we can and we'll bullshit a bit. It'll be fun. The art is cute. Thank you. I love this one. It's hang on, sorry, you've unlocked a conversation. Your comment unlocked a conversation, Tree. It's mandatory for me to bring this up. You know, you goofed. You goofed, unfortunately. It's a cosplay scab I got of my favorite character from Galaxy Froilan Yuna. Back when I was playing that game a shitload, I tend to just, let me find it. I tend to just run my scabs, my schedule, on a cycle. Oh, I can't find a good picture of her. Unskippable cutscene, you done fucked up. And I got this a long time ago when I was still playing the game. But she is easily my favorite character. Like, I love her. She's so... Well, she's so dumb, actually. She's kind of dumb as bricks, but she's great. And so when I was playing it, I was like, I should get more cosplay scabs. Those are the fun ones. There she is, right there. So that's what the cosplay is supposed to be of. And I really like it. I like this artist, and I was thinking of doing a skeb from this artist again, actually. Can anyone be a bad influence on me and say, do it, Pahi, do it, get the skeb? Because, hold, let me find them. Because when I commissioned them, they were cheaper, and they were only doing chibis. Let me find it. So before, like if I skebbed them, hold... Like, the examples of what they were delivering were like this, right? So you clearly knew what you were gonna get. But very recently, they upped their price, but all of their deliveries started looking like this. So they're drawing like miniature character sheets. And I've considered just skebbing them again. And I thought that'd be fun because I really like their art style. It's super cute. I thought this would be a fun opportunity. Like, I was talking about doing the the demon Pahi outfit. I think they'd be a good fit for that. Anyways, I digress. Cutscene over. Unskippable cutscene over. Galaxy Yuna's great, and I think the cosplay is peak, and I think the skeb came out omega cute. Shit, where was I? I was looking for someone to raid. That's what I was doing. That checks out. Play a round of Party House to wrap up. I platinumed it, right? Or what did it? Redded it? I got the cherried it. That's what we call it. God, it's been a long time since I played UFO. Got any Valis skebs in the pipeline? I thought about it. You know what, actually? Okay. I don't, but I actually thought even more so that it'd be cool to, if there's an outfit I think is sick, I was like, what if instead I get an Annette cosplay skeb? I was like, there's something about it that's kind of peak. And its current relevance. So when I play a Wolf Team game again, it's not weird when I have a Pahi skeb in this outfit, you know? Then it'd be like, that's just obviously that's Wolf Team's mascot right there, right? It's Annette Meyer. A Valis one would be fun though. I think a Valis one would go pretty crazy. But this outfit's like super cool. It's got all the peak things all at once. I mean, what would be a good example of a Valis outfit? It really is just like Valkyrie bikini top and skirt. And that's like it, huh? When you think about it. That's like all that's going on. You know, you take the official art and it still would be a fun one, you know? Still would be a fun one. Clearly, Ernest is the mouse. Hang on. So what you're saying is we need a Pahi skeb of this dude. Dude, actually, you know what I should do? I should get a skeb as Annette, and then I should ask them, is like, can you give Jackie, like, a whip and an Indiana Jones coat? You know, and add Jackie to the skeb. That'd be really stupid. That'd be omega stupid. Or Blessed Valis Yuri art, the doomedest of Yuri art. Alright, let's take a peek at who we can bug. I've got options, which isn't all the time. Sometimes I have options. Sometimes I ain't got shit. You know, when going hunting for Valis art in general, because I actually like, you guys saw in the Discord, I spammed some Annette art. When looking around for Valis art, you'd think there'd be more Yuri, you'd think it'd be the obvious ship, but I think a mix between its age and its weird checkered history, it wasn't meant to be. There is such a lack of gay fan art. It's a rough timeline to live in. Dang, that cutscene pretended to end. Did it freak out under? I was too busy looking at Twitch, finding somebody to bug to notice. They're all, dang it. I see someone who could be. Did they finish it? My timing's bad. I was gonna say, oh, I'm a cutscene? Gotcha. I see. I understand now. Found somebody who could have been fun to raid, but I think they just finished. And they're also a Japanese streamer primarily. The Pahi cutscene never ends. You ever play Final Fantasy X? You ever play Final Hallway? Any of them? When's the last time I raided this person? Who gives a shit? Let's raid Shirokaze, who is playing some Shiren the Wanderer. I want to play Shiren the Wanderer sometime. I played the N64 one and it was actually like really fun. I was talking about how that could be my good veg game. That was recommended. Funny enough, that was a game that was recommended to me. That was a game that people told me to play, and I played it on stream. I was like, this is great. I should come back to it sometime. Boop. Anyways, you all take care, or I will donkey punch you in the throat. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy X. Hey, me neither. Don't tell anybody, though. People will get upset if I tell them that. I played Final Fantasy X around when it was newer, and I quit after the cutscene never ended because I didn't have the patience for it at the time. At the time, I did not do RPGs that were too story heavy. I was like, when do I get to play the game? I am much older and wiser, and I like RPGs, but at the time I was tolerated. I'm so upset. Sucker. That's right. Sob in your Cheerios. Yeah, be nice to Shirokaze. I'll see you for karaoke in 2 months when I delay it again for the 100th time. That'd be funny, wouldn't it be? It kind of wouldn't be, but it'd be. What if I like as a joke? No, I legitimately wasn't feeling good last week, but what if I like did it again? What if I like pretended I got hit by a car? That'd be extreme. What if I pretended I had like a cold, huh? What if I ruin my voice because I'm like loud with company tomorrow, huh? Abachi-kan, take care, see y'all. Have a good one, find me in these places. Oh shit, am I too late to shill myself? Nah, not really. All right, bye-bye.